Was everyone freaking out about the microphone being off? Usually we start, not always, but usually we start with like 5 minutes of like just chilling with the music. What's today different? Sound okay? Sorry that we're slightly late. There was a big ice storm that came in through Moncton last night, and taking Gatsby out for his pre-stream walk was extremely difficult. In the not to die kind of variety. How is he? Oh, he's fine. It's me that was the problem. I had to like shovel a bunch of ice off my layers of ice off of my stairs outside without going down the stairs. And if you've ever shoveled ice or snow, you know that when you are shoveling snow from a high ground, it's the opposite of being a Jedi on a lava planet when you're fighting your previous apprentice. It's actually a high ground disadvantage instead of the opposite. Gatsby's fine. He has slipped down the stairs himself though, even though he's a husky, which I personally think is embarrassing. Okay, let's find a bad guy. I agree with August that this music gets a bit repetitive in this dungeon, but we are also going through it fairly thoroughly, so maybe that's why.
Let's do this.
I, Euphazia, arrive.
Euphazia!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride.
You can take a shot at their weakness. I leave it to you. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
do my
Captain.
best.
We probably can't
If I
hit
can
their
get
weak spot
close,
like this.
summoner. No, from a distance. Please go right ahead.
Warlord.
I'm on stream time. Why is Stroll blonde? I don't know. Probably his parents were blonde. Stroll is blonde, isn't he? Okay. Do we think AoE wind is gonna kill the two middle ones, or at least do enough damage, and then the one is left on? Yeah, we're fine. Oh. Okay. All right. No.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
GG Nori.
I'll use this.
My spirit is unbroken.
Hold on.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weak.
Let's go.
Want to save
Maybe
magic
not. I'm
on
counting on you.
Prince and
Everyone, I'd rather refrain for now.
Oh, power of
Alright,
heroes.
should we just do it again? Let's just do it again. Alright, it's Heavy Almighty. Heavy Almighty's probably not going to kill the dogs. It did. Fucking hell.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup. Let's keep moving.
I don't see any more.
Yeek has like 50 different random battle themes. What is Murphy doing? Okay, I don't think that's fair. It could have had more music though. You are right. I agree with the sentiment, but I don't think that's fair.
We won't lose this
Let's
fight.
do this.
You shouldn't
Everyone.
compare things to Yeek like that. Do we think if we do an Almighty at the beginning with Hulkenberg, it won't kill them all?
Please go right ahead.
Oh, power of heroes. A raging magic.
Here we go. That might kill them.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
By this power.
Nice, Heisman.
The blade's edge. A tough one.
I can do this.
That's them.
Trust your
Amazing work.
instinct.
Is everyone all right?
Feel your power.
Come. Not this one.
Regular attack should kill it.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Thief. I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
Let's go. Hot. Last
Got
one.
him. Nice
Alright,
one.
there we
I'd
go.
rather refrain for
Only
now.
one left.
And now we
Finish them
just
off and we're clear.
sit here now and just get all of our mana back while people pile in to watch the grand
A
finale.
wise choice.
The next one's
A
yours.
wise choice. Ismay agrees.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
I have
poetry
made
in
my
motion.
bed.
Please go right ahead.
To you.
How's
I
everyone
leave it
doing
to you.
today?
I'm counting on you.
I'd rather refrain for now.
I'll stay my blade.
A favor, if I may.
The next one's yours.
I
Now
see your
that's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'm sure if you've been sold with the
After
new
you.
Persona 5 Royal parts and Strikers are written by a different guy than
A mystic shield.
than this game. Oh yeah?
I'm grateful.
Much
Is the new
thanks.
guy good?
I leave it to you.
We're looking good
one
here.
left.
Good
Finish
now
them
that
off
you're
and
here,
we're
Wiki
clear.
Face.
To you.
Oh! Exclamation mark
A wise
divorce?
choice.
I'm counting
Sleepy
on
from
you.
work? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Tomorrow's Friday though, if you're a trad worker.
Please
One
go
left.
right ahead.
Finish them
I'll
off
stay
and
my
we're
blade.
clear.
I leave
The
it to
director
you.
and writer of Persona 3,
next one's
4,
yours.
5, and Catherine,
I'd rather
Katsura
refrain
Hashino,
from
I
left
defer to
P
you.
Studio, which develops
favor,
Persona
if I
to
may.
make metaphor.
counting on you.
With this in mind, it is possible Persona 6 might actually have good writing, if you believe.
Now that's
Is
finesse.
how influential is
I'm
the singular
focusing
writer?
my power.
Because I would assume there's a whole
Hear my
team
prayer.
behind this.
Only
After
one
you.
left. Finish them off and we're
Blade in
clear.
hand. Thanks.
Thank you.
He's not a writer, he's a director. Okay, there you go. The director might have a lot of
leave it
sway
to
though,
you.
to be honest.
The next one's yours.
Please go right ahead.
I'll stay my
I think directors
A favor,
have
if I may.
We're looking good
more
here.
writing pull in
I'd
games than
rather
movies.
refrain for
To you.
now.
I think directors for
I
movies
see
will,
your game.
will often. There are some who will have a lot of writing sway. Don't get me wrong, but I
I leave
think
it to you.
directors in movies will
The
have a
next
lot of
one's
sway over how the story is
Please go right
like
ahead.
changed in
I'll
order
stay
to
my
like
way.
manage the budget and
favor, if I
and the
may.
air quotes
Looking good
direction
here.
of where they want to
I'd
go.
rather refrain
But
for
I
now.
defer to you.
when it comes to over like the plot, I don't think they usually change that much compared to what a video game directors will do. But that's just a feeling. It's just based on just trust
I
me.
leave it to you.
Only
I'm
one
counting on
left.
you.
Finish them
Please
off
go
and we're
right
clear.
ahead.
To you.
A favor, if I may.
The next one's yours.
After you.
Oh, power.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Fingers crossed Persona 6 is green.
Only
Yeah, what
one
colors have
left.
we had? We've had
Finish
blue,
them off and we're clear.
we've had
Please go right ahead.
I defer
we've
to
had
you.
red. And what was
favor,
4?
if I
Was
may.
4
The
yellow,
next
gold?
one's yours.
I'd rather refrain for
I'll
now.
stay my blade.
I see your game.
Now that's finesse.
I don't think we're getting green. I think we're getting purple.
I leave it to you.
Only
We're looking
one
good
left.
here.
I think we're getting
Finish
purple
them
again.
off
Go
and we're
right
clear.
ahead.
To you.
A favor, if I may.
The next one's yours.
After you.
I'll stay my blade.
Many colors are good except for orange. I like orange. For a little bit when I was a kid, orange was my favorite color. Now it's green, the best color.
Only one left.
I leave it to
Finish
you.
them off
I'm
and
counting
we're
on you.
clear.
Please go right ahead.
Warlord. Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. A wise choice.
The next one's yours.
I'd rather refrain for
To
now.
you.
Game Sense is a bit loud. Is it just because we're in combat with a bunch of this bullshit going on, or what? Now I'm talking over the sound effects. Does anyone agree that
I leave it to you.
the sound is too loud? And by anyone, I mean either August or Boulder.
Finish
I
them
defer
off
to
and
you.
we're clear.
A wise
That's a
choice.
little loud. Okay,
Let's stay calm.
there you go. Problem solved.
The next one's yours.
Please go right ahead.
With blade in hand. That helps.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Yeah.
It's still loud, but I'm focusing on a different thing right now. All right, thank you. Keep us updated, Boulder. We don't have
Leave
Yeet
it to
tomorrow,
you.
right? There is no Yeet tomorrow, from my
I'd rather
understanding.
refrain for now.
To you.
A wise choice.
The next one's yours.
After you.
Let justice prevail.
Thank you.
My thanks.
First and 6.
I leave it to you.
I'm counting on you.
Please go right ahead.
Is there last minute Persona music DLC you can buy? I think there might be, yeah, but I don't want to spend more money on Metaphor.
Warlord. I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Do 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 do.
A wise choice.
We're looking good here.
A wise
I'd rather
choice.
refrain for
Finish
now.
them off and we're clear.
A favor, if I may.
A wise
next one's
choice.
yours.
Please go right ahead.
I defer to you.
Just for the record, 3 houses doesn't fix that. This was the last message yesterday. Thank you, Jackknife, for the bits. Hey Joe, on Tuesday you had my name right the first time, Jackknife. Also, just wanted to say that I replayed through the ending sequence of Metaphor again just to recall everything that happens from when you got there. I personally find it very uplifting and honestly hype as fuck, even if it's pure bonkers crazy. But for you, at least, I hope that more than anything else, that you were thoroughly entertained. Keep on keeping on. Much love. Oh, thank you for the love, Jackknife, and the well wishes about the game. I hope that I'm thoroughly entertained too. Maybe we'll see it today. I'm planning to finish the game today, so
I leave it to
maybe
you.
we'll have to go late. I hope not, but we'll see. I was gonna like just steamroll through this dungeon and skip a lot of stuff, but then it just didn't feel right to just disrespect the last dungeon like that. So we ended up clearing it like methodically instead.
I'd rather refrain.
We must be over halfway through this dungeon, right? Because of
Next one's yours.
the amount of people that have sent their thoughts and prayers.
To die yet.
Someone heal him
Too
now.
slow.
Heist made him no danger. He needs healing now.
Healing
That
power.
helped.
80 MP.
I'm obliged.
80
thanks.
MP. 80.
With blade in hand.
80. I think that things cost too much MP in this
A
game.
favor, if I may.
I'm counting.
Speaking of money, will you be streaming Life is Strange Fruity on day 1? That's a really good question. Do we want to stream Life is Strange Fruity on day 1, or do we want to give the lesbians a week to
Wise choice.
We're looking
get
good
through
here.
it? Are lesbians typically
I'd rather
punctual or no?
refrain for now.
Warlord. A mystic
That was helpful.
My thanks. A favor, if I may.
I'm counting on you.
Please go right ahead.
I defer to you.
You should. You're the Liz guy. I am the Liz guy. Yeah,
Now that's been
I am the Liz guy.
beautiful dodge, Heist.
I leave it to you.
The next one's yours.
Only
After
one
you.
left. Finish them
you.
off and we're clear.
A wise choice.
I'm counting on you.
Day 1 would be hype.
Please go
Hour
right
1.
ahead.
I'll stay my blade.
I don't know. We have a lot of Liz heads in the community. They might want to play themselves first, but sure, we can try going day 1. When is it out?
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Much thanks. A wise choice.
The next one's yours.
You're an honorary
Please go right
lesbian, to be
ahead.
honest. What do you mean honorary?
Look out.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful
March
dodge,
26th.
Heist.
So, Thursday? Not next Thursday, Thursday after.
A favor, if I may.
Only
We're looking
one
good
left.
here.
Thank you, Chefin, for the bits. Verso's voice
Observe
actor
the
comes
enemy.
out of the closet.
For all that we
It's
strive
a
for.
very off way of spelling Ben Star. Verso's voice actor comes out of the closet and decided that he wants to sell games for a living. Oh, I'm selling video games now. I'm Gabe Henry. Alright, did someone do that one before?
Finesse.
I still really like it, don't get me wrong, but did someone do that one before? Are we having repeated Henry bits now? I can't remember. Hopefully the Henry bit is still alive and kicking by the time I watch this. Metaphor streams has been fun. Maybe there was a similar one to it that's really good. I like it. Oh, I'm Gabe Henry.
I'll
Nice.
stay my blade.
Thank you, Captain Goldpeaks, for the 27 months as well. Retaining my 27-month edge. Oh my god. Damn. Gonna be climate change when that's over. Holy fuck. Thank you very much. Thank you, Skelton, for the 2 months also. I hate that due to daylight savings being out of sync, Joe starts streaming at the same time I finish my work, so I can't even take a nap and relax. So I'm sorry. I'm jealous of your ability to take naps. I wish I could take a nap. I think my life would be greatly improved if I was capable of napping.
My thanks.
I think the real question is, do you want hardcore day 1 Twitch Life is Strange fans to watch you shit on the game? What do you mean? I'm not gonna shit on the game.
We're looking good here.
It's Max and Chloe, what Life is Strange is all about. It's gonna be
A wise
great.
choice.
I'm counting on you.
Only
I'd
one
rather
left.
refrain for
Finish them
Stay
now.
my
off and we're
blade.
clear.
Nothing but net. Nothing but net the whole game. Didn't you see that the time powers are back and she's using it in the excited way of escaping from a base, being locked in a base?
I leave it to you.
We're looking good here.
Finish them off after you.
Knocking over shelves?
Warlord.
Stupid shelf.
Much thanks. A favor, if I may.
What if it's
the next
good?
one's
God,
yours.
I hope not. God, I hope not. Thank you, Skeleton. Thank you to Francie Prince for the 12 months. Thank you very much, Pancakes, for the 1 year. 1 year oomph with a dancing Joms. We love our dancing Joms here. Thank you very much, Francie Prince.
I leave it
Finish
to
them
you.
off and we're clear.
I will fight with pride.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lemonade Standing, for these 36 months, 3 years of Lemonade Standing. Eat shit, Louis Saya.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Come. That helped.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
If they bring back Rachel Amber, I will die. They are absolutely 100% bringing back Rachel Amber.
Please
I'm
go right
calling it.
ahead.
I'll stay my blade.
I'm calling it.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Hands up, guilty of pre-morbing. I'm pre-morbing.
Looking good here.
I'd rather refrain for
To
now.
you.
I leave
Holding
it to
out
you.
for Life is Strange 2 bros to show up?
Please go right ahead.
I'll stay my blade.
No, I hope not. How? She's dead? I mean, that hasn't stopped other characters.
That's it.
A wise choice.
The next one's yours.
I'd rather refrain.
Then when Life is Strange is going to view it with me was for NL one Life Leon viewers. I will be surprised if we even break 1500 for Life is Strange reunion.
I leave it to you.
We're looking
But we'll
good
see.
here.
Please go right
Thank you,
ahead.
awful thoughtful, which is a difficult name for me to say, even though it sounds so fun to say it for the
We can
46
do
months.
some counting on
With
you.
3 cliffs, we're gonna fall down all 3 of them today. Are there 3 cliffs left? Are we that spoiled that there's still 3 cliffs
I
left to
see
see?
your game.
Thank you, thoughtful. Thank you, 10B Zone, for the 36 months, another 3 years. With Cheers Joe, with the jobs. Thank you very much. We're almost done with getting our mana back, by the way.
We better use something
Let
else.
justice prevail. Knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks. I leave it to you.
Only
We're looking
one
good
left.
here.
I was live the entire time. I even had my phone with me. You just never called. I am a big enough Life is Strange fan that I can actually counter that by saying, not only is that not true, they did call her. Which I'm sad about.
I'd rather refrain for now.
To you.
I'll use what I must. To the vanguard.
I guess me. What's going on? What's going on, boy? What's going on? Why are we coming over and shoving your entire face into my face? Why are we doing this?
Like poetry in motion.
Charging in. Prince. The blade's edge.
All right, we did it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
He gets me.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Okay, we got all of our mana back.
What now? Ah!
Oh, whoops. Go this way. Do you have other royal archetypes? No, I don't. But if we get enough of the items, we will try to do that today. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Would straight cutting in half the number of combat encounters in JRPGs and then balancing the numbers accordingly help with their length and pacing, or would that be simplistic for a delicate balance? Like, I mean, that would be a good thing for me. But I'm the crazy person who thinks that you should get a full refill after every single Pokemon battle, and there should be like 1/10 of the amount of trainers, and then the trainers actually can have a full Pokemon team to fight against you instead of inexplicably being a trainer that's been like, training for fucking like 3 years, but they only have like an Pokemon. So yeah, I don't know. There's simply too much combat in JRPGs IMO. I think that when your game has too much of something, that usually means that it's bad. Like, that's a sign there's something wrong with it, but I don't know. This game does try and balance it by having it so you can attack in the overworld and kill them without having to go through the song and dance for like lighter enemies. So it is already taking some pains for that, but I do think there is still a bit too much combat. There was a lot of combat in here yesterday. I think maybe it's probably that In a JRPG system where you can just like spam just attacks and get things down, you can move through it quickly. But when you actually have to have some amount of thought and like engaging with the press turn system, blah blah blah, then it can become more tiring. I think it's a weird conflict in this game that there's friction between that. If you want to get through combat encounters quickly, you're going to be a lot more liberal with your use of MP, and because you spend a lot of MP just to get through the battles quicker, later on you're going to have to spend more time getting the MP back, either by engaging with like killing things in the overworld as a wizard, collecting items to use it, going and doing the MP back during the battles like we're doing right now, or just leaving the dungeon and coming back with a full refill. So you're trying to save time, but in the end you're not really saving all that much time. You are going to have to pay for it in a different way. So that kind of sucks. I don't like that conflict. I think the MP system is the really bad thing here. But I don't know. I don't know. Thinking to keep it mellow for the 3 months, Atlas games are like pottery. It's a metaphor because they shatter when you throw them off cliffs. Thank you, keep it mellow. Thank you, Eddie Avery, for the 14 months. Parachutes get your cliff diving parachutes here. All proceedings go to the Joe Never Plays Steins Gate Fund. Ooh, there's now a counter fund. We're shorting the Steins Gate funds. Interesting. Past here is
Something up?
What's wrong, Pancakes? Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Let us go. The final King's Servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
More monsters may be lying in wait for an ambush. Make sure you're well prepared. Be prepared.
This place.
It's voiced. Uh-oh, that means something's gonna happen. Oh, is it time to fight Zorba 3?
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
Are we in the Royal Palace? We are in the Royal Palace, yes. It's flying in the sky, yeah.
This is where it all began, then.
And that's where it'll all end. Ha 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 ha. I, Zorba,
Now
will...
we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of like Forden attacked the prince, not really Rella. We should just, like, not blame Rella at all.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
How was Gallicus supposed to carry the viewport cell phone crystal that could look back at the prince sleeping? It's bigger than she is. Why did she even have that? Same pocket dimension that Zorba put the lance in? She lifts heavy. Respect.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio.
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
How is that profound?
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
The characters are just saying words.
Wait, something's coming.
Uh-oh.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
What's with the hand sticking out from the stomach there?
Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
I did go back to the beginning of the game. Grievous doesn't recognize him by the sword or even mention it. He just recognizes Gallica. What was the whole thing about the sword then? I remember someone commenting about the sword. Don't I? Doesn't the sword come up at some point? Does Gallica bring it up? Maybe it's just Gallica. What sword? There was at the beginning of the game. There was a sword that you were meant to show as pancakes to like an informant of the people that are still protecting the prince for them to recognize it, and it's just not possible considering what we know about the plot. So it must be part of Moon Goddess's bullshit spell. Because Gallica can't carry the sword. Yeah, there was no sword like that. Yeah. Thank you to Kafka Kefla for 1,000 bits. Thanks for your streams of Kingdom Realms 2 as you got me back into playing the game. Now that I'm almost done with it, it's been one of my favorite stories in games despite some flaws. Hope you play the rest of it, as I would be curious on what you think of the rest of it. Yeah, I would like to get back to it too, just unfortunately I haven't had the opportunity to yet. I have been sleeping like shit this week, and this would have been a good time to do a late night stream, but I've been too tired late night streams, so yeah, can't do it. Had a lot of trouble sleeping. Which game Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yeah, a lot of trouble sleeping this week. Really bad. Really bad. Thank you to Osar the Vile for the 2 months as well. Pathologic viewer here watching to make sure you finish this game in time for Changeling. Oh, even if we don't, we'll still do Changeling on Saturday. Don't worry. But we have tomorrow as well in case this goes long, but it shouldn't be too bad. And the last two on my list for now are Gameplay Student with 300 bits to say, look, I can count 1, 2, 2.25, 2.5. Huh, I don't know what's next. I must be... Gabe Newelry again. Alright. Oh, I'm Gabe New. It's hard to say, actually. Gabe Newell. I'm Gabe Newelry. There we go. And thank you to Nihil the Tripping Coder also for 32 months with a heart. Right back at you, Nihil. With a heart back. Same punchline? Yeah, how many different ways? It's evolving into a Gabe Newell bit now. Alright, let's continue. Is Zorba going to be a hard fight or no?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Bass, don't you know Zobra? Aren't you like pals?
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
Yeah, I think we should probably respect that, metaphor morons.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
Dorn.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Did somebody say utopia?
You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile.
Got him.
I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you.
Did a lot of chatting then, bud.
This is why he fought for
Forward.
Louise so desperately? To become
Erupt!
I don't want to steal.
Sorry.
Why, hello there,
Treasure?
I am
We
meant
need to
for his
figure out the
world.
ladies first.
My new form. Proves
hold on.
I'm
Looks like we
worthy.
can't brute force through
Lend
this
me your
one.
strength.
Let's go. All right. I've got a new weakness.
I move to the front. I can do this. Come forth now.
Was that your best?
Yuba, come on,
What?
focus.
Die! Too slow. Stop flailing!
What horseshit?
They're weak to darkness. Let's
Behold.
blot him out.
We stand together.
It's up to you now.
I am grateful.
Hate this game.
Witness our strength.
Hate this game. Hate this game so much. Hate this game.
Let my power.
What?
Work on your aim,
It's okay.
mate.
I'm counting on you.
Looks like we can't
There's
break
no
over
room
this
for
one.
the
Is
likes
is
of you.
is he even buff?
It is your turn.
Ah!
Yuba hit their weakness. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
I leave it to you.
Let us clean. I'll use what I must. The hidden art.
You can do that.
All right, it was just all an off. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Counting on you.
I don't know if we should be debilitating or not. By the way, I don't know if it's worth it anymore.
Kings, give me strength.
Yuba hit their weakness.
I am meant for his world.
Together.
My new form
Let my power support you.
proves I'm worthy. Now suffer!
Stay right there. What the? Did he just transform? Yuba's really mad. Can she even hear me?
Thief. No.
Yufa's mad, eh? Oh, did I pass it? It's not Malady. Oh, is it Malady? Do we not have one for Rage? That's not the same icon. We don't have one for Rage? Did we use them all?
'Tis best to conserve.
I guess we used them all. Alright, this looks like a stance where if I attack the ribcage, he's just gonna do a hard counter or
Witness
something.
our
But,
secret
you know,
technique.
we learn no
It's
lessons
up
here.
to you.
Countered? We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Your struggles are pointless.
The audacity!
Limitless magla flows through me.
Yuba's really mad. Can she even hear me?
Lend me your strength.
Well, you can't repel, Almighty.
Forward.
I will not forgive you.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
oh, whoa!
Careful about direct attacks.
Wow, Yufa's been lifting. Holy shit!
Limitless magla flows through me.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
No sense into you.
Perhaps
He
this
can
suits
resist
me
Almighty
best.
though. I don't think you can resist Almighty. He just has a high defense right now. I'm guessing.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
Our world has no room for the
This
likes
is the
of
power
you.
said to belong to after you.
Join with me.
We'll combine our strength.
That is helpful.
He's out in the open. Quick, we've gotta seize our chance.
Die! I see your how dare you!
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Thief.
Oh, we didn't put Dekaja and shit back on
How
Heisman. We're
disappointing.
disrespecting Zorba right now.
Oh, charging in. Let's work together.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take my power. Right. I've got a new weakness.
This summoner, come forth now.
Ah, Yuba hit their
Why
weakness.
don't you shut up and die?
Lend me your strength. Not this one. Let us fight as one.
You see if he's weak to fire.
On your guard! Be neither timid.
Let's go.
You can debilitate.
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm counting on you.
I feel like our offensive options on this team kind of suck.
Beyond words, scum!
We've got to choose our next move carefully. Heismay's raging. This is bad. He's not listening to us.
Secunda. Okay, so you can't repel.
I can do
So
this.
this should work.
Heed me.
Yupa hit their weakness.
My tactics shall
Alright.
turn this battle with blade in hand.
I think that Pancakes has Palpatra. We also need to put a heal
Not
back
now.
on Hulkenberg, but that's okay.
Join
Do I have
with me.
anything that bypasses defenses? Huh. I guess he really does have a high defense against Almighty. He can't have resist against Almighty because that's not allowed, right? You can't have like the keyword resist against Almighty, but he must have a strong defense against it during this phase.
No, not this.
Let's use an item.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
Thank you.
50 health.
Stand and face
Countered?
the shame.
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Yep, he's dead.
Your struggles are pointless.
What was
My
that?
strength.
Limitless magla flows through me.
I'll get some
Heismay got
distance.
knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Take it.
I shall repay this
I shall do
favor
my best.
tenfold.
I'll take the rear. Summoner.
Should we just heal and waste the revival bead?
Not this
And we're
tactic.
probably fine.
Now is the time to defend.
I'm stepping back.
Wow. Has no room for the likes of you.
Full.
What does Zorba's chat think about when I use revival bead? Do they hate it?
Struggles are pointless.
Oh, Dixon.
My strength.
Limitless magla flows through me.
Take this!
Okay, do I just wait until he's done? Like what?
To the rear guard. A favor, if I may.
Behold. Forward. Falling back. Lend me your strength.
Deals physical damage, dark to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to dark. But it's not gonna work with repel because it doesn't bypass resistances. Okay. Okay, I guess we just pass and just
This is
wait.
the power said to peace. Go right ahead.
Is everyone all right? I shall be as a shield.
I leave it to you.
Why won't you shut up and die?
All right.
Our world has no room for the likes of
It's out in the
you.
open. Quick, we've gotta seize our chance.
Die!
Ridiculous.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Boring ass fight.
Heismay's in
Hidden
trouble.
arm.
Boring ass fight.
What's your best?
What the fuck?
Charging in. Let's set it up.
I leave it to you. All right.
If I can
Got
get
it in
close,
weakness.
I must concentrate. It is your turn.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Join with me.
Thanks, Yufa.
We'll combine our strength.
Enemies. You're fools all. You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you. Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies. And I'll see every last one of you dead. Ah! Fear me! Cower before me! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Heismay's knocked out.
Die!
What?
Stop flailing!
Uh-oh.
Heismay got knocked
Did
out.
did he just
We
do
gotta revive him.
the Prince Sleeping Curse there with the thorns and shit? It looked like it, didn't it?
Let's work together.
Together then.
Still
All
up?
right. I've got a new weakness.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Observe the enemy. Behold.
Do we want to buff? We
stand
can't buff.
together.
Man, we're out of mana. We're
Lend
fucking
me your
oom.
strength.
We're fucking oom.
Please allow me.
Cling to life.
Fear me! Come before me! I'll tear you apart!
His anxiety and
Okay,
their
why isn't Heismay dodging?
My pardons here.
Heismay's knocked out?
Okay, does Zorba have like insane agility? Like fucking like 500 agility? Like, cause Heismay's not dodging, and also we keep missing on him. What's going on?
Lend me your strength.
How is this possible? Let's do Royal Sword, I guess, with
Strike true.
our good friend Hulkenberg.
A tough one.
Heismay's got knocked out. I'm gonna remind you of
That
something.
helps.
Enemies.
Thank you.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Is everyone all right?
Zorba is buffed. I don't think he was buffed last turn. He was buffed the turn before that.
Join with me.
Okay, this should
On
kill.
your guard.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Louis! How's that?
I feel stronger.
Tremble before me.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
I see another convenient cliff that you can fall off of and say, not again, and then, you know, oh, still survive somehow.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
Okay, let's not forgive him. Secondly, Juna, you have more body modifications than he does right now. Shut the fuck up.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too, deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Louis. Why can't you see that?
Because we're fighting for a better world too, moron. It's going to be a straw line. Here we go.
I get it now.
No, it's Bassett. Oh, okay, what the fuck do you get?
Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Louis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone.
Hajime.
Lord Louis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Say that again. Okay, everyone, we're just gonna stop, and we're just gonna sit here until Zorba says that enough, until he realizes what's wrong with what he just said. I'm sorry, rest of the class, we just have to do this, okay? Oh no. Not again.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like.
Okay, this implies hilarious scenes of Del and Bass trying to like take Zorba out for a drink or something. Like this is fucking this is pure fucking comedy right there of them like, hanging around in the break room between meetings with Luis being like, Zorba, what'd you do last night? Oh, I sat around and thought about how much I love Luis so much. Eh? Well, me and Del, we're gonna go bowling. You wanna come with? No, I need to study the Louis portrait again. All right, no, we tried. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, are we really is this some rule that we can't kill people? Like they have to fucking jump off the fucking cliff themselves afterwards or some shit? Like I don't understand.
Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
No.
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba?
Oh, we can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it, if Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy? Is that what the next game is going to be called?
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Of course it's a lie.
Of course he would.
Yeah, you're right. I can't deny it after seeing what Zorba had become.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Yeah.
In other words,
Sumari.
those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
It was Rella that dove into his mind, not Yufa. Okay.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Nah, he just wants to be king.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
Why don't we ask the person that has spent hundreds of hours with him? And then after that, we can ask the other person that has spent hundreds of hours with him. I guess not.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Okay.
Time to go!
I can sense the presence of a king servant nearby. This is the final one. Shall we go? Oh, we're still doing this? Oh, we have no fucking mana, man. Is it an anime trope that, like, or is it just a writing trope that I see more in anime than in other things where, you know, the heroes defeated the villain and instead of the villain being killed or cut down, they jump off a convenient cliff nearby?
Hey.
This is the last statue, right? Yes, 'tis the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos.
But
This one's for Altaberry, or is it for Grand Trad? What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? It's a Shimano. Shimano special. That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
I don't think Luis did this. All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? All these statues attuned to the royal magic? Are these? Sorry. An answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first now.
I
mean, kind of probably goes into the honorable death and seppuku practices in some way, but in this case, it's just a way for the Persona Palace to not have to kill someone. Yeah, which is strange because we have killed someone at this point. We killed someone in a side dungeon, but I guess because it's side content, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but in the main quest, I don't think we've killed anyone yet. I personally agree with the chatter that said last time that like what we did to Luis in the Opera House probably counts as a death. Like even though he was brought back to life, we still did kill someone there. Quite brutally, actually. Yeah, Yufa and Waffles did it together. Yeah. We killed a bunch of nameless guards in Grand Trad. Did we? Or is it just knocking them out? I'm not sure. The game is pro-assassination, anti-murder. Yeah, weird position to take. Yeah, really, really strange. Thank you to Espik or Espike or ESPYK for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Loves Metaphor. Thank you very much. Wrong. Luis also just fell off a roof and technically killed himself. We stabbed him through the chest before that. Yeah, he did fall down again, didn't he? Though. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of falling down, a lot of collapsing in this game. Thank you, Rainovan 26 for the bits. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Mage Academy which was cut? I thought not. It's not a story a games hater would tell you. It's a metaphor stream chat legend. I learned yesterday that it isn't even confirmed. It's just a theory. I thought it was confirmed cut content, but no. It feels like something is missing there though. It's very strange. Thank you, Zorgox, for the 8 months. I have maintained my streak. Thank you, Zorgox. Thank you for the bits. Follow 100 bits to say my bits swell forth. Nice. And then another 100 bits just to say I'm coming. Fucking hell. Thank you to Gameplay Super for the bits too. Kuno hates this, Luis. Fucking thinks himself king. Kuno's gonna fucking stop you. Kuno fight for a world of equality. You hear? No one's above another in Kuno's monarchy. That was the kid from Disco Elysium, right? That would say bad words. Kuno. And thank you to Ukfid for the resub also right now, 8 months. UKFD. I think Ukfid. Thank you. True enough, pancakes. Please destroy it. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. What about the Altaberry one? Did we already do the Altaberry one? Hey, voices, I hear them again. There just isn't gonna be an Altaberry one. Hey, this one's dead loud. It's coming from the royal capital.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Joe, you're an honorary lesbian. You can say the word. Lesbian?
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
Kind of does, actually.
Not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Convenient guy who recognizes a necromancer, a plant from Waffles.
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
The connection the crowd is making right now is werewolves for sure.
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us. Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men! This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us. This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack.
Can we see it?
Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
Well, as long as he continues to own the libs, then yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with it, yeah.
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Does Batlin really not have any more to do in the story? He's just like the Rosencrantz and Guildenstern of metaphor? Like, that's fine, but it would be a little disappointing. I thought he was gonna have more to do.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Wow, they must be talking really loud down there.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Seems as though the people have returned to their senses. 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
God, I thought they were all talking at the same time there.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
What, so Altaberry doesn't get one?
My magic. I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
But in 12 days after the countdown, you know, we have to wait for the deadline and do it in front of everyone right before they vote.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
In my swimsuit, his voice has fallen silent.
So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
No.
We must prevent whatever he has planned. If he uses the royal scepter, it'll be the end. Some familiar-looking horns have fallen. Aren't these?
That's...
Those belong to Luis. That would mean... Why the fuck would you just instantly make that? Okay.
Luis.
He's actually an Elda. Or... He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Pancakes, you could do the funniest thing right now. Some familiar-looking horns have fallen. It looks like they're the ones Luis tossed away. Alright.
What now?
I don't have any MP. Fuck it, just use the Magla Feast so we can just get into the fight. Good lord, what is happening in there? Luis is making humans at this time of day in this part of the country made entirely by Luis. Luis, yes, may I see it? No. Steamed humans.
Yep.
Is all well?
Passes the throne room where Luis waits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? Yep. Yeah. I just. No, I'm not prepared. We need to switch over some skills. Fuck. We'll get to the royal scepter. We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. Shit. Why not exit and re-enter? No more side content, right?
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
We're cut from the same cloth too. There's no teleport room here, so I don't know where we teleport to. And also, we wouldn't be doing it one day. It's good to do it one day.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
Hornless?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Stroll! How has it gotten more persona as we've gone on, man? I don't understand. What happened? Did they like switch back to the persona writing team at like the 75% mark? Like this is a kanji line.
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
Yeah, sure.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share.
He's got a point. Are you hover handing the throne? And hover elbowing the throne?
That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
What do you mean you never lied? What were the horns then?
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong with force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses?
He also lied about, oh, my nose is bleeding, shit. He also lied when he said that Eldas can turn into humans. Oh, my nose is really bleeding. Bear back 1 second. Sorry, it happens sometimes when I see a hot guy. Oh man, this is a really bad nosebleed. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. I get prepared for Life is Strange. Yeah, yeah. He definitely, you never asked about the horns, sure, but he definitely lied about the Elda being humans. That was completely a that was a complete lie. So he did lie. Not that it matters. Who cares? Sorry, we say one royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish the wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magdalene off its wheel to befriend the masses?
That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
What?
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
Oh, now I just taste blood in my mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
That's who they really are.
Yeah, let's trust them. So the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people. How did blowing the crystals up then help them snap out of it?
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected.
Sorry, I'm a bit slow on the uptake here. Why did destroying the crystals change anything then? I'm a little confused. What is that? What does it mean?
On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
No, that wasn't because of the spell.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Okay, what is your tax policy?
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
Yeah, no shit.
Shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
And then after Zorba didn't get it for you, you just waited for all these months to finally fly up here and get it. But why?
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world.
Hell yeah.
You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
hesitating now?
Why hesitate? Surely you, of all people, understand this ideology. Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
You're absolutely right. How do we feel about Luis being straight up insane, but not talking like he's straight up insane? He's also not doing evil voice, which I appreciate.
You're absolutely right.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
There is logic in his words, but...
What, Heisman's on board?
Please tell me you're lying.
Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
Damn! What in the world is going on?
No!
A wise decision.
No! Prince! Your Highness!
At this point, what can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
They're just on board?
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
Well, no, I really want to be the main character, so if he's making this decision, I immediately have to go along with it and pretend that it's my idea and spin it and then, you know, make my own adjustments.
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
Yeah, it will be, yeah.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Yeah. This is the only way that Gallica won't be small anymore.
Wait! This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless. Behold, the new world dawns.
Oh, he could have just done it any time? He was just waiting for us?
The nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation.
Go on.
On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the Tale of the Fallen.
So chat lied when they said there was no romance option in this game, okay.
As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
Oh, that was really sudden. Okay. So he could have done that whenever he wanted. Fantasy is ruined. I don't know. Like maybe in like 10 years they have a space program.
It's all well.
Let's go. No balls, you finished the game without any. Oh, is this the ending most people get, and that's the 90% drop off?
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled.
tradition, superstition. The only cure for such suffering. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the
fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it. Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Those your Pokemon cards? Like,
what's happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
oh, we reloaded and I still didn't fix all my spells. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top. Wait! Luis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent.
What?
It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
We're not gonna have to wait 10 days to try, right? I'm going back to my own world. What the fuck? Alright, do you think Naras can turn the Gauntlet Runner into a spaceship now? Quest clear. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals before disappearing into a storm of magla. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs. After him. I have a feeling we are going to be twiddling.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
Using the word waffled is very funny, yeah.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
Oh, we better stop him before that then.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
It took 115 hours for someone to finally say this.
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic.
Wait, so the magic is sentient? So when Luis said turn the protection magic off, you were actually making a decision as a sentient person that was actually judging the... What the fuck?
Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst.
Oh. So you wanted to be assassinated.
Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
More powerful in death. Very David Cage. Okay.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Yeah, and this was the only way to do it. there was no other way. It was this or nothing. Reveal slop for real? Reveal slop goes hard, actually. I love that. Uchikoshi and Danganronpa and the games like twist for no reason. Reveal slop is awesome.
Oh, Prince. My son.
Oh.
If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
Skybound Hope, achievement
I
unlocked.
guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
But in 9 days.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Alright, sorry for another interruption, but Gatsby just knocked something over. Be right back. Alright, it's all okay. I got a drink while I was up too. Because why not? Oh, also why not? Thank you to Physic for the 13 months. Thank you very much. 27 minutes ago when we started this scene. What a scene it's been. Thank you, Physic. Thank you, Troy Zoo, for the 2 months as well. Thank you much, Troy Zoo. Thank you, Borbo, or Borbu, for the 16 months also. Thanks for the great entertainment. Nothing else to say. Great entertainment. Thank you very much, Borbu. That's a nice compliment. And thank you to Hudson Savage 2 for the bits. Reload again and build the team to give you for the killing blow. She could go down in history as you fucking murderer. Nice. Nice. Let's fall back to our capital for now so we can come up with a strategy. Bass was just grooming. Okay. Our fans are here.
Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
It's hard out here for Brents.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
Can we check your horns real quick, Batlin?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Neurus on how to get to Luis's location.
Taking the horns off was reveal slop, right? It's like, it doesn't matter.
And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Okay.
That's your strategy?
And it's gonna take however many days we have left.
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
Hell yeah.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Why?
Right.
Why?
That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
Would it? Alright.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
Isn't it that the more anxiety people feel as you get closer to the date, would that increase the flow of magla from what it's been described as the magla warrior? What did destroying the statues do?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh shit. I must defeat Luis to save the country, but first I have to get past the magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
To be honest, no.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
What ancient sanctum?
Luis knew the truth of the Royal Scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
Isn't that where we came from, where the prince was sleeping? What the fuck are you talking about?
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Chaos. I feel like I've forgotten something that happened in the sanctum. I'm sorry.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Oh, and the old lady said that that's where he came from. Oh, that's it? That's all she's talking about? Okay, I remember that. Sorry, I thought that she meant there was some fucking prophecy that was set in the ancient sanctum or something like that. Okay, I remember that.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the Royal Scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Okay, Batlin wasn't there for that though, so why would you say that to Batlin and be like, everything was like in the ancient sanctum, and Batlin should be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Heisenberg? Like, what?
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home.
Mm-hmm.
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Yep, it's a really good backstory, actually. I actually am on Luis's side still. Yeah, let's burn it all down.
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change.
Okay, there's something wrong with me today, chat. I'm sorry. I feel like the characters are just saying words. Maybe I didn't sleep well enough to be coherent today. I feel like all the characters are saying just a whole load of nothing today that doesn't even make any sense. Like what she's saying right now doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. This is obviously not true. Maybe the connecting with people part, but like whatever.
Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
Yeah, but without any dreams or goals, just pushing forward.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Okay, but like in the other timeline, you were for it, and then we all ruled together, and it actually worked out really, really well. And we ruled like side by side in equality with dreams, with a goal in mind. It was great.
Indeed.
Yep.
Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Heismay didn't survive the culling, neither did Juna. It was awesome.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Of course. It hasn't settled in yet.
Let's not be too hasty on that.
My apologies, Your Highness.
It was a joke.
In any case,
Okay.
we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh?
What about
Win this
Gallica?
one for us.
Gallica's human form was just exactly how she looks like now, only she just got taller, like, you know, 5'10" or below. It just doesn't really matter, you know? Just being kind of vague.
Look at what Louise has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
Tear it down.
What's that about?
Does she keep the wings? Of course she keeps the wings. Wings are hot. Worldly wisdom. Unlock the entire map.
That's...
What's that about? What's that about?
What's that about?
Let's see here.
That's Tyrant Star. Cool name. I like it. Oh, that's it. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Caesar Barton sent me a... Hope this package is made it to you safely and that you will find this content useful. However I can assist you, I will. Yeah, a few days till the hero dawns. I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through the massive Magdalene and give Luis what he deserves. Don't forget that Luis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need all our strength to balance to win this fight. This means we got to top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing, now's the time to find it. After everything that's happened, we definitely cannot allow Luis to become the most sure, right? Don't leave anything undone. The final decisive battle will take place on October 26th, the day before the day of the hero, where the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party. 7 days left, huh? It's getting us close. We still have some time to toughen it up. If you still want to, how about heading to the Colosseum? That sounds like a good idea. Hands up, another day goes by. Look at the timeline. He's waiting for us up there. Suppose if there's one thing you can count on for, he never run from a fight. Yeah, we did though. Must have waited in our battles. Do what you must now, so you can approach it without regret. Oh, this version's 2 hours long. Holy shit.
This place. Let's go.
Oh god, this looks terrible. Okay, where's that bird we hate? There it is. There it is.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Remember when this song first played in Persona 3 CD? Like, I know it really grew on me. A lot of the soundtrack in Persona 3 grew on me. Yeah, I really didn't like it.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Your training has
Oh.
paid off.
Hey.
Yeah, let's call it a day. Hard day. It's been a hard day's night. God, is there anything to do, or we're just having stew? There's a dark star in the sky.
The deadline?
The sun is literally up. We still got some time before the dawn breaks on the day of the hero. We should use it to strengthen our archetype so we can finally give Luis what he deserves. Do not forget Luis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. Phew, I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Did we? Yeah, we have. We killed that bird. Yeah. Should we do the Colosseum or should we just go?
The day of the hero draws near.
All right.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
Are there any actions that upgrade your stats? I think we can go like and get MP back from like taking baths and stuff in the Gauntlet Runner, but that's a lot of fussing for very little gain. Oh, Mista, you're here. Malabello's stop drawing to Maria.
So pretty.
Wow, what a pretty drawing. Is this the place where they dig up crystals? But why are they digging up people here? Told me about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, Mista. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? Mista, this is going to be your last fight, right? Miss Fabian said so. Please do your best. I'm sure Papa is in the sky watching over you. No, that's the king, and I'm cheering for you too. Maria and Fabian put the drawings that I gave them on the walls at the end.
Pardon?
Okay, unless someone tells me otherwise, I'm just gonna sleep for 6 days. How far did you get in Slay the Spire 1? I don't know, a couple ascensions, not very far. I got a few ascensions in, and then I was trying very hard to get good enough of the game to like get on like a 10-win streak on Ascension 0, and I couldn't do it. I was so terrible. Fucking awful at the game. Did you clear the Colosseum? Yes, but there is still like some 30 battles in a row challenge in the Colosseum that chat said is not worth to do.
Good night.
Did you max all relationships? Yes.
What should I do?
There's a stream achievement you can get for 30 battle thing. Should we do it?
Good night.
We missed the poop day? Oh no!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
We forgot to poop.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon?
You get all the royal archetypes? No, but can we reload? Flame state? No, we can't. No, but it's gonna take a lot of grinding to do that, right? Purify new items to the church. All right.
Let's head there right away.
All right.
Peg Barden, you're excused. Significantly increases strike attack strength. That's not good for us actually. We want slash. Oh, there it is. Assure his hands.
That's fine.
Edge of Calamity. Oh, also for Heisme. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh. Divine Fists. Undead monsters. Decreases the cost of money skills, so that's good.
All right then. Go.
Okay?
Hello there.
This feels lame to just like sleep away the days, but I don't know. What else is there to do? I like if we go and like unlock all of the personas, like we're just grinding at that point and take a long time. Blue. Blue, if I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Hot springs? What do the hot springs even do?
All right then.
You can do more than one at once? What do you mean? You can find a good recipe to restore MP and a guy 99 of the ingredients and cook them. Okay, where's the recipe that does that? Do we know it?
What now?
Allows party members to gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Huh. That's fun. It's mid? Why is it mid? Still sounds better than the way that we're doing it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Restores 200 MP and cures poison for one ally. Sweeter than poison. So white peach turnip, gauntlet shrooms, and Lumi bee. Okay. Is there a different one? Restores 100 MP and cures hex for all allies. It's 100 MP for all allies? Fully restores MP for one ally. Okay. So I think we probably want like these cursed love ballads. Okay, white peach turnip comes from from the island. Gauntlet shrooms, I don't know where those come from. Probably grow in the pantry. And Lumi Bee you can only get from the fires, right? Is there a place we can get all these? There's a 200 MP for all allies one. I'm not seeing it, chatter. Sorry, I don't have that. I don't have that one. And I don't know where you get the recipes from. So, like this one's good enough. If we can find a place to get rock beans and Dream Eater moth, I think we get these from the campfire outside though. So you can't grind them. Lord of the Lake. If you cook all present recipes, you get access to a hidden final recipe. Oh, do you really? We just need to cook enchanted pottage and adamantine honey cake and a holistic white fish platter and finisher noodles. Oh, we can cook everything. We have enough. All right, let's go.
Really?
For fuck's sake.
All right then. Where to?
Are we departing? Now,
a village, is it?
That's where you want. It's your.
Great. Let's move out.
Excuse me. You can buy everything in the market in Grand Trad. Can you now? Okay. If Persona 4 Ruin comes out and doesn't have a character talking about how nice the weather is in a completely fog-covered town during Social Link, will be the remake be room for you? Absolutely, yeah. They have to keep all the jank in. I'm a Persona fan. I don't like it when the remakes change anything in my game.
Let's check.
Hey.
Some hangs, do you like fish dishes? Some people are really repulsed by the smell of fish, but I say if you cook it well, this shouldn't be an issue. Then again, you seem like the type who enjoys just about anything. Yep. Yep.
Is this right?
Alonzo's dead. You have to ensure that the heat is distributed evenly to its center, but if you take too much time with it, one side will be burnt to a crisp. Nicely done, almost there. Just look at that sear. Really adds to the appeal. Joe's your nose is doing. Yeah, it's fine. The nosebleed stopped a while ago. Yeah. I do have that really gross problem sometimes that if I have a nosebleed, the blood kind of like goes down my throat a little bit and I taste it in my mouth. So that happens. So that's why I'm drinking a Coke to get rid of the taste. No, it's good now. I'm good. I picked up some herbs from the market the other day. We used to harvest them a lot in the back of my hometown because they smell great. Yummers. Don't worry. I guarantee you'll like the taste. Amazing. We made a refreshing mouthwatering dish. It's a holistic whitefish platter. Look how it glistens. Not half bad, I'd say. Thank you, Stroll. I think we should probably just do laundry for MP.
This.
Anything else to do?
Understood.
Do you know about the item you need for the Prince's nuke synthesis? You need to get all the royal archetypes to max level, was my guess, and then chat confirmed it, yeah.
Now then.
There's a trick to drying clothes, you know. Getting them free of wrinkles is a skill of its own. It's all about snapping your wrist and popping the clothes. Yes, popping the clothes. Back in the day, I had to practice over and over until I got a pop worthy of a nod. Our village had a big laundry day several times a year, and all the people would come together and chat as we labored away. You only wash your clothes a couple times a year? This takes me back in a way.
Huh?
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who, though the
It's a town that makes you poor.
It'll be okay.
Ooh, should we buy maximum metal milk just in case we need this for some of the crafting shit? Increases luck by 2. Yo. Should we take a bath tonight to get our luck up to 2 to 99 just in case we don't get it? Are any of these worth it? Doesn't look like it actually. We have better than this now, don't we? Yeah, we don't need it.
Hey.
We don't have 99 from Sword already. We might have 99 with buffs, I'm not sure. Let's go back to base. No, I want to keep going. I want to spend the night on the Gauntlet Runner. Can I do that?
Hey.
Now then.
That's that then. We'll face.
Here we are then.
It's your... That's where you want to go. It's your...
If you consider replacing Mujang with Persona 5 Strikers as a more active base between all the turn-based games, we're not gonna play Strikers until we replay Royal, or replay Persona 5 through Royal, which is kind of scummy of Atlas, to be honest. But whatever. We've spoken about that enough.
Then.
Green Eater Moth. That's happening. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna play through Royal. Yeah. Next February would be a really good time to play Royal, because I think that marks 10 years since we streamed it originally, I think. Or was it 10 years this year? Okay, gold bullion. Is there one that gives like stats to everything? Lifelong pals. I wanted to see what it did. All right. A bracing bitter aroma like that of the medicinal herbs envelop me, so that this is a medicinal bath. Max HP increased by 4. Well, that sucks. You streamed in 2018, February, March. It was in 2017. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off a bit. It was 2018. Was it really? Oh. In my mind, I started streaming the year that Leo was born. But it have to have been the year after, because that was the month he was born. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It was 2018. Okay, we'll wait until then, so it's 10 years. Oh, incoming. We got an enemy raid inbound.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
To the vanguard! Thief!
Give him hell,
Next!
You move as work together.
Maybe there's forward! Vitus power! Flare! Still here?
The world might unironically end before 2028. Now we'll be fine.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line. When did more enemies appear?
Everyone, be careful. Only one.
On me,
left.
we go together.
Finish them off and we're clear.
It's up to you now. I'm all prepared.
Please allow me.
A tough one.
I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
Yeah, we sure killed that little ball of bullshit.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Appreciate it. See you.
See you, see you, see you, see you, see you,
The
see
day
you,
of the
see you,
hero
see you.
draws near, which shall see
5
the crowning
days
of a
remain.
new king. 5 days remain.
I feel like Metaphor really pushes the theme of public anxiety, but does nothing to realistically establish how someone attains, lives with, or overcomes anxiety. Writing's been very surface level the whole game, though. That tracks for a lot of this shit, yeah. We've only a few more days of camping ahead of us. To be honest, I'm most fearful of the thought of going back to those cramped beds. 4 days until we do this thing. Let's make the most of the time we have left. We should think about where to go next as a group. I think it's cool that you have like a morning day on the Gauntlet Runner like this.
What should I do?
Can't believe we're coming out to watching you for nearly 10 years. It's been a genuine pleasure, sure, man. Oh, thank you, Annie. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 10 years. Feels like a lot less than that, so it's good.
Now then.
I mean, there were a few years in the middle there where the flow of time was convoluted for me personally, so it makes sense.
Let's see.
Can we just keep going and then
It's your
teleport back?
What to pick?
The Clint Stevens strat? I don't know what that is, sorry. Okay, so Finisher Noodles requires Brocaded Koi, Monster Bone, Pristine Clear Water, and then Monster Bone, Lord of the Lake, Altaberry Wheat Flour, and then Altaberry Wheat Flour. We have enough to cook all these three. Okay, so we're gonna cook all the meals.
Alright.
I'm just gonna skip through fucking everything. He's just gonna go on the fucking table and put his feet into the fucking dough. Yeah, yeah. So many bits for Heisme. Showed his feet on stream. The fool.
Understood.
Wonder why the Gauntlet Runner is running better today. Man, Metaphor is celebrating International Women's Month by having all the boys just do the laundry on the Gauntlet Runner.
Hi.
Boys only. Hey, Katharina, I gotta tell you, love, you came here for no fucking reason. Sorry to tell you. Sorry. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay then. Let's call it here.
Now then.
How far do I flyer then?
That's where you want to. It's your.
Yep, back to the camping spot. Let's go. And this time we're going to use the bath salts. Do we have bath salts that give all stats, or is it just luck? Because I want to have luck. I want to get luck up. Don't forget to cook this time. You can't cook unless the Gauntlet Runner is moving, can't you?
All right.
You can cook at night, by the way. Oh, can you really? I didn't know that. Shit. There is an all stats up. Yeah, but do we have one? I remember we got it. I can't remember what it was called. Oh shit, I didn't know you could cook at night. Fuck, my bad.
All good.
Lord of the Lake.
Actually...
Thanks, Zero, pray to God, we pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is also different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God. I pray with all my heart. Cool, there's two versions of these where the Gauntlet Runner is shaking when it's not. It's nice. You can buy it from Altaberry after the Hot Spring quest. Oh, can you really? Shit. Is that the one we got then? We already got one? Agility +2, endurance +2, magic +2, strength +2, HP 4, MP 2, luck 2. Oh, that's it. The Princess Serene Embrace is just protagonist max MP +2. All right, let's do gold bullion then, so we can get our luck up. And I think that will get us to. Oh, we're at 99. We're at 99 +3 with the item. You know what? I want base 99. I'm that kind of gamer. It's a bath with gold bullion in it. The water sparkles a gold hue. It feels like I've made it as a millionaire. My fatigue was swept away. Now you've got to this point, Joe. Did the luck build pay off? Not really. Some people in chat yesterday were saying that the reason why that fight was so easy was because it reflects your stats. So going into luck made that fight easier, but I don't know if that's true or not. That fight was very, very easy, so I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Maybe we did break it.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
That was a joke. Oh, was it really? Why was the fight so easy then? The dragons were harder.
Forward! Now accept your fate! Slash!
Damn, Heisman.
Oh, come on!
You live like this?
Only
Face me!
Finish them off!
I'll be
I don't want to steal.
Why, hello there.
Time for some close call. I'm all prepared.
I heard the fight got nerfed. Oh, maybe that's what happened then.
Closing in on the
We didn't really do the fight. We did the nerf version.
I'm sorry, everyone. Moving to the front. Behold, we stand together.
Let's do this.
This is giving me
I'm
confidence.
capable too.
What a journalist. I know, I'm sorry.
I've become stronger.
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
There's 4 messages in my feed too. Oh, one is a poll. Thank you to Ulti Paragon for the 3 months. Hey Joe, have you appreciated Gallica's animation while you are sword gliding yet? You can't be sprinting. Thanks for all the streams. It's been a lot of fun.
What do you want to do?
Let's go see. You can't be sprinting.
What should I... Where to?
Wait, what?
Hey.
We can't teleport back. We have to use a time slot to go somewhere and then teleport. I want to go to Altaberry.
Let's see. Giving it some thought.
Huh? What do you mean? It'll be night when we get there. Night is in like bedtime night?
There is much
Really?
to see.
And right there's a labyrinth. Giving it some thought. Let's move.
This is not Altaberry?
What should we do?
Luis is the only one left.
Okay, someone said you have to be sword gliding like this. And you have to... Oh, she grabs onto you like this. Aw, that's cute. Poor Gallica. She's having a horrible time.
Please help as much as you can.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh, you just leave her way behind if you go sprinting on the sword. Oh no, she can catch up. No, no, no.
All right. Where to?
Okay, so where are these bath salts I keep hearing so much about? Just in a regular item shop, right?
Let's go.
The goal.
Rock beans from Grand Trad Meat Merchant, briny salt from the Water Merchant, also at the same market. Then moth at the Grand Trad Potion Shop for 100 MP for all allies recipe. Oh, that's cool. Is there a better one though if we got all the cooking recipes done or no? We wasted a slot here, by the way, by teleporting instead of walking somewhere. That's a silly system. Okay, apparently the all stats bath salts are here. But maybe the chatter was getting them mixed up with the bath salts that are the Prince's one. Max 2 MP one. I think maybe the chatter got mixed up. Maybe. Or it's somewhere else and I'm the one that's mixed up. There's a hidden recipe for unlocking all recipes. Yeah, is that an MP recipe or no?
But why?
But why?
Where to?
But why? Okay, we're going to the magic shop. We're going to the magic shop. Let's lick the lollipop. Thank you, Nixasi, for the 24 months, 2 years. Am I saying your name right, by the way? I'm sorry if I'm not. Nixasi, Nancy, Mario. Thank you, Walter Bogus, for the 2 months as well. Is Metaphor story like Persona 3, where you think it needs a lot of editing, but it can be fixed? Or is it like Persona 4 and 5, where the story is just beyond fixing? Was that my take? I can't remember if that was my take or not. I think that this could be fixed, yeah. Yeah. I try not to always like package criticism with a bunch of feedback about like here's how it could be done better, because that can make a lot of conversations drag on a lot. And also like examples are really good in order to like elucidate the issue that someone might be having, but they also have this issue that they can be really, really triggering for some people, in that if you say something like, hey, I don't really like this, a lot of people will just be like, okay, fair enough. But if you say, I don't really like this, and here's how it could have been done better, a bunch of people are just get like crocked into being like, that idea sucks, I hate this new idea, that's worse than the original idea, that would be really, really flawed. And it's like, whoa, hold on. No one's saying that this is like a universal better fix in every single way. It's just an example to try to show what we don't like about the original version. So I tried to not do that all the time. Never expected His Highness would become one of my customers. My merchandise isn't quite legal, so keep that in mind. All right, got word from a mutual friend Alonso. Oh yeah, Alonso. Yeah, which is a fine reaction, by the way. I understand where it's coming from, but just in terms of like keeping the stream moving, which, you know, as you know from watching me, is very, very important to me. Sometimes it's not the best idea to do that. Release above's breath. Utilitarian's mark. Oh, we can buy the turn cost shit here now too. Maybe we always could. Apparently we were meant to be able to buy the moths here in the magic shop. This is the magic shop, is it not? I don't see them. Am I being blind, or is it a different shop? Can you name any stories that are beyond fixing? So when I say beyond fixing, what I mean is couldn't be fixed in a reasonable way with like minor to moderate edits. Once you get into like heavy editing, you're pretty much like rewriting the whole entire story from scratch. So like, but even then, if you consider that to be like fixing, then like all stories are redeemable, you know, with very few exceptions. In the potion shop, not magic shop, my bad.
This is all right. All right then. Let's go.
I understand not wanting unasked for criticism, but it's unavoidable to share your creation with the world where everyone can interpret however. Yeah, it's just part of the process. Is fine. Just sometimes it can bog the stream down. Yeah. It is kind of frustrating though when the purpose of a lot of examples like that are not to be like, hey, look, I'm such a great fixer, I'm such a great writer. Look at how easy it was to just think of an edit that would fix all the problems. Like, no, it's there to just be an example of like, look, something in this area might have worked. This is a step in the right direction, maybe. Or if it's not a step in the right direction, it's at least like, hey, you can better understand what the issue is. Oh, these are really cheap. Holy fuck. Typically, people are really bad at giving suggestions of what should be fixed, but they're really good at identifying what should be fixed. Or, sorry, I used what twice there, so I shouldn't have done that. They're really bad at identifying how something should be fixed, but they're really good at what should be fixed. There you go. That's a more succinct way of saying it. Live editing. Oi.
Awful weather.
Oi.
Oh. Whoa.
If you are consistently someone that is good at both, that you are someone who is good at identifying what should be fixed and also how it should be fixed, you should probably be making art yourself.
Welcome.
That's a sign that you might have the capacity, the drive, the whatever the fuck you need. Limp goldfish. Oh, we're just buying all the food. We're just wasting all of our money. Yeah. Turns out that we're the ones that stock the pantry.
Dear me.
What the fuck does a carpenter pendant do?
Talk?
What does it do?
Thank you.
You there? What now?
You spent 750k. Yeah, we lost a bunch of viewers there too, because now I'm not rich. I'm less interesting. Carpenter. Artisanal Sanctus glasswork that breaks any hammer that strikes it. Resists strike damage. Not bad.
This is a right jam.
Jam. Should we go to the bathhouse? Should we go sleep in the hot springs? Hot springs. Well, wants do hot springs. Isn't it down here underneath?
Let's go.
What is dog surgery? Is that like me, Jax? Dog surgery is that my dog has to go to the vet and have minor surgery next week. I believe it's on Tuesday. It might get pushed forward or back. Like scheduling for these sorts of things can sometimes be a process. But it's meant to be on Tuesday. And I don't know if it's going to be done early enough that I can stream on the day. And the dog might be groggy, you know, like...
This place.
What for? He has some sort of repeating infection around his eyes and his nose and even his ears. That might be just a zinc deficiency, but they're going to do some biopsies to see to test what's wrong with him. It's not like major dog surgery, but it still is like he's gonna probably have a cone on him when he comes back again. He's gonna have sutures, that sort of thing. So they're gonna knock him out for it.
Got it.
Nothing to be worried about, but it's still like it's gonna take a day.
All right.
Let's move to a spot where the temperature is a little more comfortable. The water here is tepid. Instead of warmth, I feel a chill that penetrates my bones. Okay, just move back then. I notice a plant-like object floating me in the water. Hero's fruit. Do you have any plans for other VNs after you finish Pathologic? Nope, no plans currently. Great East Attorney is coming up soon though, if that counts as a VN.
Near.
How late are you willing to go to finish? Fucking all night, baby.
3 days remain.
All night.
Look at.
We're gonna be finished early. It's fine.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
We bought all the food that we needed to make this, right? We didn't, did we? There's another vendor. Gauntlet shrooms. Shit. Fully restores MP for 1 ally. That's so good. Where do we get Lord of the Lakes? You already made that though? Yeah, but I want to make 100 of them. Oh, we can make 100 of these, or well, close to it, 50-ish of Curse Love Ballad, and that's enough. Okay. Let's do this then for now. Doesn't seem to be working for now. Okay.
Looks like everyone's here.
You can get Lord of the Mysteries Lakes by fishing Lord of the Mysteries.
That's where you want to go. Yeah,
Off I
but
go
it's your
then.
call.
Camping just to
Great.
cook. Fucking, I don't know who thought of this, man.
What to pick?
Is this going to be a mainstream game or a weekly thing? I think it's probably going to be a main thing. Does the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, is that more than one game, by the way, or is it a collection? Is it 2 games? 2 games? Okay, we might take a break between 1 and 2 then and play one other thing before we, instead of doing them back to back. But it won't be a big one. Got this kitchen is proper stacked with tools of the trade. When it comes to making sushi, you can't compromise with it. Okay, yeah, we read this one already. Okay. Excuse me. Sleepy Daddy. Oh, we gave me a recipe.
Let's... This... Understood.
Daddy, yeah, sorry, yeah, everyone knows I have so many kids, but like I say that with the kids sometimes when we're sleepy. Sleepy girl, sleepy daddy. Sleepy boy.
You serious?
Coming in experience.
Giving it some thought?
Come in and...
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment.
Remember something from a few seasons ago, you said you might end up liking Persona 3 characters vibe more even though this game has way more going on. Is there any update on that?
Alright then.
I don't know, I think overall this game is still better than Persona 3. Persona 3 does have probably a better cast in terms of potential, and I like the hangouts, but they just don't do it enough. This game has gotten worse about that as it's gone on, whereas Persona 3 kind of stayed the same throughout the whole entire thing. So, but overall, I think I would still give. I think Metaphor is better than Persona 3. ... I'm sorry, is that a bad take for you, Chatter? My bad. Sublime Spoonful adds 4 turn icons when used in battle with a Lord of the Lake. Oh man, that's really good. However, I want to make sure that I have all of these things. Sweeter than poison. No. Cursed Love Ballad. I want to make sure I have enough of these from cooking.
Got a second?
If you're offered, would you be a guest on the podcast Castle Super Beast? There's a lot of audience overlap, and the co-host is a fan of yours. I would probably go on any podcast that invited me, as long as they as I could schedule it properly. But I still have a podcast thing with Lurf's Umineko that is still pending because of me. So I don't know. I would say yes, but like I need to sort some shit out first. What if Joe Rogan invited you? Absolutely, I'm going on. Yeah, and I would just immediately pivot into the grift.
What now?
What?
Oh, we can't use the bathhouse. Can we do laundry at least?
Let's not.
Maybe later.
Come on. Got it.
There's dust everywhere. It feels like we're breathing in a cloud of instead of air. Well, we might as well clean it up. I hate vacuuming. There's still dust piled in the corners. I guess the magic igniter didn't produce enough suction. I'll just clean the undersides of the shelves and all the other nooks and crannies by hand.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the spirit. We just need to throw away the trash inside the igniter and then.
Hey.
Hey, look what I found. We could still use this, don't you think? It's taken quite a while. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked a good sweat too, right? I don't know. I don't think I'd be a good podcast guest for like a general podcast. You'd be like, hey, like, yeah, show up. Like, okay, like, what have you been doing lately? Like, I don't know, just fucking playing a game on stream. Like, I don't know. With the Umineko one, like, I know there's a topic to discuss about. There's a lot to dig into there. But when it comes to just like, you just show up and let's just shoot the shit. It's like, it's gonna be a lot of like chemistry between the people, and if that goes badly, then it can be kind of awkward. Like, I don't know, how did co-optional go all those years ago? Like, in my mind, it was super fucking awkward, but was it okay? Was it watchable? Like, I don't know. All that remains now is our duel with Luis. One final battle to decide the fate of this land. That's right, ready or not, we only have 1 day left until we face off. Let's leave no stone unturned. Oop day. Oop day.
What should I do? All
Day.
right.
I think we got 99 luck now, right?
What now?
Yeah, 99 luck. Nice.
All right then.
Okay, now what? Do you want to cook that final? I guess we have to, because we can't teleport back without wasting the slot. So, I guess we just walk here and then teleport back.
Now then, here we are then.
It's your.
Great. Let's move out.
Skillup knows you, so you might be able to get the podcast he's on. I actually got an invite from Skillup to go on his podcast when Shadow of the Erd Tree was coming out, and it was going to be me and I think someone from a review site, and we were going to discuss the game that just came out, a Shadow of the Erd Tree, and I didn't see it until like a month and a half later in my Twitter DMs, and I responded and I was like, shit, I'm so sorry. So who knows? I like Skillup a lot.
That.
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that, so I'll go call her. King of Cuisine, make all recipes. It's a Hulkenberg one?
Hail.
Bad streamer. I was like in the air quotes hiatus during that time, so it would have been awkward. But might have been fun at the same time too, I don't know. Thoughts on Wind? I'm a fan of Wind. A current on cooking, you know, I've always seen it as a rather mundane and nice, profound experience, one worth exploring at that. Whether the ingredients before trying to push our hands. Okay, is this just the same thing? Okay. Thoughts on Waves? Really bad source of power, but pretty cool too. How hard is it to learn how to surf? Like, is surfing something you can do that you could actually just get on the board and surf for a little bit, like in like an afternoon of trying? Like, not very well, but like, can you figure it out or no? Thoughts on Wind from people? Not a fan.
This. Understood.
You think this check goes outdoors? They know a lot about eating berries in the bush, so yeah. Oh, look at Heisman's blanket that has his own face on it.
The gauntlet runner finds itself.
Hi. Okay then.
Windsurfing is easier, I think. Windsurfing is like what, with a skateboard with a sail? Like you make a little boat? Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Ontario on board. Both are rotten to the core, mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, Pancakes, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Quick, we don't have a theme for the game. Quick, 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 quick. 11th hour, throw a fucking dart at the board. Land on the word. Anxiety, yes, it's making about anxiety. Anxiety, it's all about anxiety. Yes, well, meaning you show me what I've wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
Yes.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of.
Hmm.
Right. But the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses... Sorry, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses random magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human...
How goes it?
Why, I'd rip my heart right on my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. I admire your spirit. I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Who would you replace for Batlin social link? Katharina. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
it's brown. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. Yeah, that would be very anxiety-inducing. Yeah, we might not get a chance. Why not spend time with someone? Do we choose?
Let's go see.
It's probably less chance to relax at this. It's just talking to everyone, so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't come forward back on, tonight's the night.
Oh, hey!
Tonight's the night, and it's gonna happen again and again and again. Today, the last day to have a really good talk with everyone. Why not visit people while you can? All right, well, we'll do that after the break. Be right back. 5 minutes. We're overdue. Okay, I don't want to talk to absolutely everyone, but I will talk to the main crew. I'm not gonna go around and talk to every single person in the world. Just in case it is only one at a time, let's go talk to Yufa first. Or if you can only do one, and then you have to keep going, let's talk to our favorite.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before you fight. Would you teleport me to Aria? Okay, not taking time. That's good. Wow. Did we get La Friend Zoned? Brother.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with pancakes and so, have you all, if you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk to you at any cost. We told Adeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. His damn pants. Does it have holes in it, or is it just a flesh-colored pattern? Because if that's holes, that would be hell to put on. That's gonna bunch and be so uncomfortable. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows. Yeah, but I'm king, so they'll just fall in line. I'm prepared. I have to follow through. To follow through. You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Pancakes has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island. We're going back to the island. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, pancakes. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. And then Adeni's like, what are your intentions with my sister? That Yufa, always in such a hurry, she'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me.
Yeah.
I'd like you to trust me with that role. I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. Is she into you? So she's run off to get something for her house to give you a present. She was really flirty last time you hung out, and now her brother is talking to you privately about how, like, you know, he's entrusting her to you instead of, you know, looking over her protectively now. Still not sure. Might just be a friend thing. Might just want to hang out. Might want to just go bowling with you. Like, I don't know. Could be Canadian. Maybe it's some island tradition, like, we don't know. If you've been planning false expectations in my sister's head, I hope, I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Adeni, who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me... What is it? What am I thinking of that's like this? And you can actually just call them out on it. Is it a porn game? No, it's not. It's Stardew Valley. Remember in one of the Stardew Valley hangouts with the daughter of Robin and the scientist guy Demetrius, and she goes downstairs for something, and he's like, what are your intentions with my daughter? Blah, 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 blah. And then you come back and you could just like fucking throw him right under the bus about it. Like your dad was being weird, actually. It's fucking hilarious. The adults told me that the adults told me that lie all the time. Oh, the adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. You're looking a little pale, pancakes. What's wrong? It's fine. Aha, well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Yes, I do. Here, pancakes, for your hands only. Ooh, rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Well, I hope it doesn't give me a luck buff. I'm already maxed on that. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. So we're married. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say they're husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Still can't be sure. Maybe she's just Canadian. We sacrifice then you return to Grand.
It is just around the corner.
Everything in what should be decided tomorrow. You must be certain you're prepared. You won't want to regret anything.
Oh, hey!
So maybe lastly, you have a good talk and I want to visit you. Gallica. I want to visit Gallica. Gallica? Gallica? Gallica's not here. Alonso! Would you consider Luis to be a good villain? Yeah, I would actually overall, yeah. Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? I don't know. Villains are hard. Villains are hard. So on the one hand, let me do this talk and then I'll go get my tea. Villains are hard. So how many categories of villain can we go? I think that you have the imposing vibes-based aura villain, which was the Darth Vader example, which Luis also has that too. I think he's just so majestic, like he's so broad, like he just even when he had the hoodie on, he just has such a presence to him. I don't know if it's the voice actor or just the design, I don't know what it is, but like there's the aura vibes-based villain that is just gonna be good no matter what. Like who gives a fuck what Darth Vader's goals are really? Does Darth Vader even have goals? He shows up, you're intimidated, you're scared, you're like like it just works, man. One of the best villains of all time, and I don't even like Star Wars that much, okay? Like Darth Vader's just that good. Then you have the villain type that I usually like, which is that I see where they're coming from, and they're the protagonists of their own story. Maybe they're a bit misguided. Maybe it's just that we're on opposite sides right now. Maybe it's not even like they're evil and it's all about end of the world stakes. It's just you're in a head-to-head competition, and you know, and if it's a really good story, then it's going to be enemies to lovers at the end, which is everyone's favorite. You know, that sort of thing. That can also make a really good villain. What's an example of that? Is it like is Akechi an example of that? Maybe, I don't know. It's just something like that where it's not even end of the world stakes. Then there can be end of the world stakes as well, where the villain actually is sort of has reasonable goals, but is just kind of misguided. But then there's two more after this, which where it becomes a little bit more nuanced. And for me, this is like the Voss area, and also the Fargo area. And the Voss area is that I don't like. Voss doesn't really have aura. He doesn't have like vibes when he shows up that he's really imposing and intimidating, but he is really entertaining. He's out for his own. I don't agree with his goals. I don't agree with his methods, but I still really like him as a villain. So this is like a different type of villain at this point too, where Voss is just so, I guess he's just fun. He's just a fun kind of villain. I didn't really like Voss a lot when he was trying to physically fight us at the end of Indiana Jones and the Golden Circle, but when we were having that brawl fight and when he was when he was being mean to the other Nazis, I feel like Voss was a really great villain. I was always excited whenever he was on the screen. But then there's the Fargo villain, which is played by Billy Bob Thornton in the first season of Fargo, who is someone who doesn't really have that much vibes aura like Darth Vader, but still has some. But I don't really agree with what he does or his view of the world, but I still want him to win. And I don't know where that's like. It's the weirdest kind of villain to classify in my head. He's a monster. Like, if you haven't watched this for the first season of Fargo, I highly recommend it. It's an amazing season of television. You can watch that if you want. Like, it's really good. But like, I don't agree with his methods, but there's something kind of pure about his outlook of the world. There's something like he doesn't like put up with assholes. There's just something about that. There's a show I see a bunch of clips on YouTube sometimes called Mr. In Between. I think it's an Australian show or a New Zealand show. And it's that kind of level, whereas this is not someone that you really want to be, and you like, especially with the guy from Fargo, like, you don't really want to be that person. You don't really agree with their methods or their view of the world, but for some reason you still kind of root for them. But they are a villain. They're absolutely 100% a villain. Like Billy Bob Thornton's character, I can't remember his name, in Fargo season 1 is bad news, man. Fargo is a anthology show, by the way, so it has some loose connections between seasons, but season 1 is its own contained story, and then season 2 is its own contained story after that. I'm not sure how much overlap there is between the seasons. Like, some characters do kind of return from different time periods, but yeah. But Luis is definitely in the Darth Vader sort of type of villain, I think, where it's just kind of like the vibes aura sort of thing. I don't know, but villains are a lot of fun. Villains are arguably more important than the protag. Sometimes the protag is just there as an audience stand-in, or even just a literary device just to get the plot moving in the direction of the villain for the villain to do all of its villainy. Where would you put Renoir from Expedition 33? I can't say that without spoilers, but Renoir in Expedition 33 to me would be the second type of villain that I just went through. Without pointing out what that one was, you can go back and check for the order I said them in if you want to know some spoilers. I would say it's the second one. Complex player and simple enemies versus simple player and complex enemies. There we go. Witness video 2.0. We're back. Conformity out. Or I like when my villain is the protagonist. That can work out too. I think the problem with reasonable villains is that you have to walk this tightrope of avoiding the issue that if there are no stakes anymore, because if they would just sit down and talk with the protag, they could probably get along and work together much better than if they than staying rivals or having competing goals. Luis is almost like that a little bit. Like, Luis is obviously a very damaged person that has never gotten over the fact that the king like razed his town to the ground, but he is stable. It seems like he's stable underneath that. And he wants a better world. Like, the conditions aren't really that like unaligned between what Pancakes and Luis wants here. If they could actually have a proper sit down and actually have a conversation, and Luis was willing to have his mind changed, I'm pretty sure we could talk Luis down into, like, let's try another way first before we do this. It's just Luis doesn't want to do that at the moment. A really good therapist could fix Luis. And that's kind of tragic, I guess. The character Luis is almost certainly ripped off of has a lot more depth. So the fact that a lot of people like Luis is as is speaks volumes. Which character? I don't know which character he's ripping off, sorry. Pancakes can fix him? I don't think Pancakes can fix him. A character from Berserk? Oh, for fuck's sake. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it, and I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Thanks for doing that. You didn't think I'd make it? Any plans for resurrection? Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? Haha, that depends on you. Couldn't anyone just see you right now? We run into people all the time in this world. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we all have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. Alright, calm down. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to be my spy master? It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just wanted to make sure you knew Utopia wouldn't come knocking anytime soon. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I fear I make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt? Accent? That's reassuring.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear. I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys. In other words, Sumari. The rare Sumari at the end of a sentence. Whoa. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. Okay, I feel like we didn't hang out with this guy enough for him to have this amount of devotion. So I'll use my lies to support you until the very end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. What if they say the same thing, though? Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I'll leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. Mangalica, do you understand a word of that? Uh-huh. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. What does this do? Mysterious silver coin.
What now?
+3 endurance and 2 luck when channeling the Faker lineage. +3 strength and 2 magic when channeling the Summoner lineage. Is that just for pancakes, or is it for anyone who is currently channeling that? How can we see? Party? Okay, Stroll is going to give us his, and right now he's +5, +3. So let's go see.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
At last.
Tomorrow we sell things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? Sure, why not?
Now then.
Let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast. I could handle more. Is this my last supper? I see, so this is my last supper. No, no, no. Don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. Poor Fabian.
Huh?
What? Mistas, you ate all that meat? I serve more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping? We're gonna be all bloated and uncomfortable for the fight tomorrow, Stroll. No! No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. Again, a good country, a peaceful country. A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Pancakes, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. In the other timeline, you said differently. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are called. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. We have no choice now. I'm not giving up either way. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Ha, and that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all for the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia love them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and
Take
more.
this.
So, I want you to have this. Crested short sword. Mini cactus. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
Well, you're going to be dead tomorrow now that I have it. No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
All right.
It'll be all right. I'll be right there with you. Thank you, main character. Okay, so the short sword does +3, +2 endurance, and it was +5, +3. That's what we said. No, it only buffs pancakes. That's kind of lame. I think it should buff anyone that has that lineage on right now. Especially since you're going to be using the royal one.
Beg pardon?
Does the royal one count as all of them, so all these buffs add up? Because if that's the case, then that'd be pretty good.
Hey.
So,
Stroll would be a good wife, not gonna lie. Good male wife. At last, tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you'd like to join me outside the gate. It buffs everyone. It shows it in the archetype stat screens. But he's not buffed right now. Is he not that archetype? Or is it only in battle, or what? I've used this place once before. I trust you recall that time? You fought Rodanth.
Sure.
You fought with Rodanth here. Indeed, and following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodanth present. Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten into the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast that lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. Character-based stats are not the archetype-full stats. Oh, okay. We'll check it with another one then. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You need a strong heart. Ignore it. Learn to live with it. You need a strong heart. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart. Strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it. I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger. Ha, indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now I find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. Is that the next game? I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do them. You finally realized? You finally realized! You finally couldn't realize that?
Thank you.
Aha, you have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. Wow, so there's a word for what I've been doing this whole time? I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alcius bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You think Luis is black and white? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like his late majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you. I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Man, that went on a while. Don't matter if you're black or white.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
Let's do Juna next. So Juna is gonna buff these, right? So right now the Mass Dancer is giving +5, +14, +6, +11, +8? No way. Really? That's a lot. Okay, so someone take just, I don't know, like someone in chat must have a photographic memory. Just like, whoosh. All right, so 5, 14, 6, 11, 8.
Oh, hey!
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Adele know. Why at the church? Why did you choose the church? Because they're dead, you idiot. It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. Sister. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? Yeah, your singing is all that matters. Sure. I'm sure it was real, yeah. I have no doubt they loved your voice. Yes, thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice. And? Why am I spilling my guts like this? Sorry.
What?
I'm sorry?
Huh?
What? Oh, I mean, it's not your fault. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck with me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
Remember when she was like trying to seduce us when we first met? That was weird, huh? So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero and you become king, then you can answer me. We'll talk then. We'll talk when it's over then. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. Don't forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, and in fact, many will probably oppose it. Let's just all take a moment to just recognize and acknowledge that of all the things the story has dealt with, it completely just dropped like this nuke in the middle of the story, and then glossed over it. That when she was a child, she was a slave and was left tied up in the woods. And then just no, move on. What the fuck? But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onwards. Pancakes, you feel the same way, don't you? June and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. 5, 17, 6, 13, 8. All right, those are different numbers. Okay, so Chatter was right that it updates the bonus you get from the persona. Where the fuck is the one coming in the status page then? How do I get there again? Where are these coming from? These are separate? These are equipment. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. It's a little confusing that it isn't all the buffs that you're getting from all sources, but I think it's probably for the best, actually, that you can see the buffs that you're getting from your persona and then see all the buffs that you're getting from your equipment separately. Okay. That's pretty good. How do you feel about the fact that only 2 party members that are not some kind of nobility are Heisman and Bass, aka at least the 2 Beast Party members? Is Gallica a princess fairy? Well, she is to me. Hulkenberg is from a noble house. Stroll is from a noble house, I think. I'm not sure. Nuras is from a noble house. We're the prince. Juno is adopted into a noble house. Yufa is a princess. Huh. Thank you, Halvaret, for the... Halvaret or Halvaret? I'm not sure. For the 16 months, thank you very much. Sorry I didn't see it now. I think that was when we went on break. Thank you very much. Thank you to A. Christ for the 20 months as well. He is so good. I think this was about Luis when we were talking about Luis as a villain. Thank you, A. Christ. Thank you, Rav3 Games, for the 23 months. Hey, Joe, talking about Luis makes me want to talk about his very obvious inspiration. Could you please look up the character Griffith from the Berserk series? Not only is he inspiration there physically, but Griffith was incredibly charismatic and mystical in his presentation as well, but is also evil as shit. Though much better written IMO. Alright, let's look it up. Oh my god. What the f- Wow. I mean, I don't know for sure because I don't know enough about like anime and stuff, but like just at a glance and with people making the comparison that I assuming they know more than I do with how the character acts or something, that's pretty similar. That's pretty similar, yeah. He also fulfills a similar role. Wow. So one of the few well-written things, and that's, you know, doing a lot of heavy lifting, in Metaphor is just lifted from Berserk. Wow, okay. It's like Dark Souls.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Snail Kasura. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your nerves? I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
it's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blanch the edge of Sora's blade, but no, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not that I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. On the other timeline, I immediately folded like Superman on laundry day and said, I guess that Luis does have a point and we should become humans. And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk? Are you drunk already? Haha, when I was designed to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? Is my nose bleeding again? No, I'm good. And it's not just whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who run without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, without light on their breasts, they shall step forward once more. Okay, so this could have been so much better if, and this is one change of many, it could have been so much better. I already like that each party member is representing each of the different tribes of the world. They've already done a good job there. I think it would have been way better if instead of this bloodline bullshit crap, it actually was just an underdog nobody that rose, that is from the least like tribe, that actually went to all the different places and actually really did hear people out during the election. Actually learned what was troubling them, solved an immediate problem in the area that could have been the dungeon, and then committed with like the token person that's coming from the tribe as a representative that's going to be like the king's advisor for that tribe, to make like a council of like tribes that are going to lead forward, right? And committing to like the long-term problem that they're facing after dealing with a short-term problem. It could have been way better instead of just like what did we do for High Space people? And it was just like this tiny little village in the middle of fucking Bodunk nowhere. They've Rey Palpatine pancakes here? What the fuck? But Joe, what do we reveal in this scenario? That's true. How do we slop out the reveals if we go with that? I don't know. I know, we could still have that idea that I said the other week where we could just have like revolving door reveals that every single person in the tribe is actually from another tribe as they take all the disguises off, and it just breaks even that we still have one from each tribe at the end of it. You know, that would be fun. For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, that with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more. Like, instead of like, okay, this is very like bare bones suggestion, but like with Katharina's with the Parapus, right? Instead of it being, hey Parapus, you're so stupid that you didn't realize that you could work for a living and stop stealing food. How about instead hone in on the fact that, hey, like the reason why they don't work for a living is because society doesn't let them and like squashes them down, and no one wants to hire a Parapus and no one wants to teach a Parapus, and they're constantly being pushed out of society, and really hone in on that. And instead of it being someone that's like, oh, because Katharina saved someone from a fucking ogre in the forest fucking 5 years ago that she doesn't remember, that we can all get jobs at the shipping warehouse or whatever the fuck, or the carpentry warehouse. How about instead just being like, well, fuck it, the Parapus are gonna walk into the forest and we're gonna make our own fucking town, and we're gonna make Parapus City, and we're gonna make our own shit, and we're gonna make our own industry, and it'll be Parapus ruling Parapus and Parapus employing Parapus, and we'll make our own shit to rival the other tribes and show, hey, look, we actually can make something of ourselves, and we're not going to be underfoot anymore. And it could be like a whole like Parapus finding their own place in the world to rival the other tribe. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Instead, it's just so shit. Or carve out a district in some city then, if that's too much. Did we even ever find out why the Parapus are so looked down on, other than they just kind of hedonistic or hedonistic? What's the word? Why can't we, like, why do they hate the Parapus so much? Not the segregation, Joe. Hey, look, I know it has problems, and I was anticipating that kind of rebuttal, but you have to admit it's still better than, oh, don't worry, I know a guy that'll get us a job, and we're gonna build a school somehow. For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown. They could have even kept the big reveal by having Pancakes still be the prince, but have him rejected for flavor of being himself. That's double dipping with the reveal slop. Holy shit! Get this chatter a job at Atlas. Oh, the big reveal. He's the prince, he's the bloodline, and now he could do it. And then just be like Aragorn when he like relinquishes the fucking ghost army in fucking Return of the King, and be like, yeah, I don't need it though. Goodbye, bloodline. I renounce it. I'm not running as the prince. I'm running as me, the person you always knew who I was. Fuck that shit. I'm for the people, and that's it. That would have been good. It might not have been great, but it would have been good. That's better than what we got. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Now, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Oh, that's a good point. Chatter had that idea. Are you a Parapus? Because if you are, you can't have a job, sorry. Are you a Discord kitten? Heisman and I headed back inside to the gauntlet runner.
Oh, hey!
Hey. Do you think the story is worse about an Expedition 33? Expedition 3 had a weird twist in the middle, and I didn't like it until the actual ending. The Expedition 33 is like 3 tiers above the story in this game. It is not even close. Expedition 33 actually has a message. It gives you stuff to think about. Like, it actually has like some moral quandaries that it's dealing with. Like it's culturally relevant, like especially post-COVID. Yeah, Expedition 33 is so much better than Metaphor, like in terms of story. I think gameplay too, and also graphics and environments, and also music, and also sound design, and also voice acting. What else is there? I definitely could understand someone preferring the gameplay in this, though, to Expedition 33 if they don't like QTE, like parry, dodge, slap sort of thing. Like, yeah. I personally like it. I think it's good. I like the combat system in Expedition 3 more, but I can see why someone might prefer it in this one. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis, though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. Sure. But they're French. I know, and that's why it pains me so much that the game was actually that good. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? Goddamn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. I think I'm losing the bass voice a bit. Del, Lady Rella, Vinca, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though, so there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? Yeah.
Listen.
No, I don't think. I think that's true for anyone, suppose.
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. So she was his Marilyn Monroe? Like, what? But he'll never see her again. Well, he never really saw her either, so I guess it's even. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Oh, you loved Rella? I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinca, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make it happen.
It'll be fine.
I'm built different. Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. The fucking Bass could give Pancakes a fucking piggyback ride. He's gigantic. Look at the size difference here. Holy fuck. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Could have been this moment at the end when the group puts forward that they're not really running as unified behind one leader anymore, that they're all running together as one conglomerate, and therefore through the king's magic now each individual support they get from each of the towns is all factored into one group, and they surge up through the rankings, and then they're number one. Boom, boom. Cinema. You just bought this. Here, take it. Gold perfume cream. What? It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she'd hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. Aw. So now I'm giving it to you, Pancakes. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow. Man,
right.
you just became a different person after Del died, huh? Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Bass and I returned to Grand Trad. It would have been better if Del survived and they both joined the group and they were like a combined unit on the field, and then they could still have a lot of conversations and coming to reconcile the differences that they're going on with Luis now. But that would have required actually writing them with some coherency and consistency, and that would have been too hard. Your ass. Really weird that these scenes aren't voiced. Yeah, they should be voiced for sure.
Now then.
Well, Del, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick.
Whoa!
Oh ho! What a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself, wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? Nuras, that's Luis doing something up at the start. How poetic of you! I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be if to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crash down in the mountains. We take those and process them to use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. What's in the vault? My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Was? Well, you can already fly. Can't you already fly through the sky? I suppose so, and soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds and to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder, I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good. Poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. Pure poppycock, pure poppycock. And this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me, like the same mad passion for my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time. That's so cool. What will you make? Have you already come up with some ideas? Haha, not a one, chum. After all, up till now, I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. And a vacuum cleaner, and a laundry, and a outdoor tub. And like I mean, you got it to fly. It's a whole separate thing. You like a telephone system, but soon enough you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I like it when media mixes like science and magic together. I think it's neat. Imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first sharding crystal I ever found, just a shard really, not enough magical power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit. Oh, there's gonna be a hangout with Katharina. Oh my god. It's not done. Oh, fuck, that just hit me. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are. I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. Hey. You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. To clarify what I mean by Rey Palpatine, it's when a character's origin is said to be nobody everyman, but later reveal reveals their origins to somehow be special noble in some way, often undercutting the theme set up by having the protag with humble beginnings. Episode 8 of Star Wars makes a big deal of Rey's nobody origins, which Episode 9 retcons to be actually Palpatine's granddaughter to explain her power, and it's the most embarrassing writing I've seen in a blockbuster film. Oh, I haven't seen it, so okay, I understand where you're coming from though. Okay.
All right then.
What are we doing now? More? Oh, more, yeah. Alright, let's get Katharina done. To be fair, you should have seen that movie by now if you're gonna see it and care and give a shit.
You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Fucking hell. Here we go.
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Yeah, just now. Well, the education program we founded is really doing ACEs. Educational what now? Sorry, what was this educational program again?
What a day.
Oh, I thought I explained it, but we've got teachers who are giving us lessons and all kinds of practical things, remember? I have so many questions. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of you even moved to other towns and opened up shop. It's been like 2 weeks? At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll go somewhere new? What? Do you mean you're moving to where? There's a good question. I was thinking maybe somewhere overseas? And I've been thinking on another thing when it once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad. I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. Are there other lands? I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help you can get. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening over there? That would be perfect. Right. That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'm counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Really? Yes, let's go and solve the issues elsewhere in the world, where we don't rule. Why not? Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Like 51% approval rating, is that enough? Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better make myself useful, I suppose. Oh, she likes us like that? Really? I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. This is coming out of nowhere. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, huh? It's hideous. Everyone brought their best talents to it. Yeah, I can tell, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we can mass produce these dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah, we can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Yeah, of the king, why not? Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. See, this is why we shouldn't have merch. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina. Try not to let her excitement get the best of her. Chat, how much money should I spend on a computer chair? I sit in the computer chair a lot. Right now, the one I'm sitting in right now is I think 120 Canadian. I have another one that costs like around the same. Like, it's comfortable, I guess, but if I sit on it for a long time, it does start to become like a literal pain in the ass. Like, what's a good sweet spot for, you know, not doing yourself a disservice, but also not getting ripped off? Really good ones, like 1K, but are they worth it? That seems really pricey to me. That's almost the price of a stick of RAM. Used Herman Miller. I am too much of a prude to buy a used chair, sorry.
Oh, hey.
Maintaining your back is no joke. Yeah, that's what I mean. I did have a gaming chair at one point, one of those racer things, and it was really uncomfortable at first, but I have to say my back did not hurt after I got out of that for sitting in long periods, but it broke a while back. My current chair converts to about 100 CAD. Is it ergonomic and everything, or what? 500 USD at the top end, no more than that. That's because you were younger. I've never been younger, chat. My Steelcase chair is goated and 1K MSRP, but I got it for 300 used. Oh, damn. If you want actual professional ergonomic office chair, it's 6,000 to 8,000 euro for a new chair, which is why people get used ones. That's so much money. That's werewolves. Holy fuck. Check out Crandall's online. They have great deals on really well-furbished chairs. This message brought to you by Crandall's. Aftermarket Steelcase or Herman Miller's the play. Aftermarket. Maybe I should get a used chair.
Mister.
Mister. Cost of the chair is the wrong factor to look at. Realistically, you want to try it out first to make sure it conforms to your form. You can find a good one for 300-400 if you put the time in. Okay, where am I going to find a place to sit in a bunch of chairs? I don't think Moncton has a place like that. It is a good idea, though. I remember doing that process at a Staples once when they had a bunch of chairs, but they were still kind of cheap. Costco? I don't think Costco has a bunch of chairs you can sit in like that. Maybe? Does Moncton have a Staples? It might. I don't know if there's a Staples around. You can find chairs in Staples? Yeah. Firms like Herman Miller have showrooms. You can literally sit in a chair for a few hours to test it out. I don't think there's going to be a Herman Miller showroom in Moncton. Maybe there is. Is this worth a flight back to Toronto? State your reason for visit. I'm gonna sit in some chairs. Who is sitting on an in-store chair for hours? I don't know. Take your laptop, get some work done. I'm sure Moncton has furniture stores. Yeah, they do. Though I looked it up on Google Maps and the satellite photo puts the pen in the middle of the field, so maybe it's an organ harvesting scheme. They do have furniture stores, yeah. But I don't know if they sell a lot of different office chairs. The chair might be more expensive than the flights to Toronto. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Just get 2 chairs then for the price. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. There's one in Halifax? I could go to Halifax. If you're lucky, you can get extremely good chairs from offices that don't need them anymore, but now it's a time investment. Just go to an office and say, hey, do you have any spare chairs I could buy off you? And see if one of the Michael Scott wants to make a couple $100. I live nearby and have looked for nice office chairs, and I can tell you it's tough out there. Aw, man. I'm sorry that you went through that, Tipsy Phoenix. I'm also sorry that you live nearby. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends, and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses, and... oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then take your time.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow, but I know better. Once you're king, everything will be worked out. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? I'll take it one step at a time. I'll just have to... Oh, you're talking about me! I just have to tackle each problem carefully and take it one step at a time. Right, okay. Then I'll tackle problems too. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where I can all proudly call home. Facebook Marketplace? I've never used Facebook in my life, sorry. I guess I could probably check it out, or... What's the other one? Kijiji, maybe? A Chandler could have Herman Miller chairs if Moncton has one. I don't know any Chandler, sorry. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But Mister, you said you'd make a country without that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I think so.
Right.
I think that would definitely help. Okay, then I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mista.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. Here's a cookie.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mista. Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as the king. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king. Hey, I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. All right. I was on public transport today, and a person was unironically browsing the Facebook feed. I felt like I found a unicorn. It's still really popular, isn't it? Especially with the older generation. Kind of crazy that you think about that. You know, the boomers were so reluctant to get into anything to do with computers, and then as soon as their phone was able to connect to the internet so much, just like boom, right into Facebook, right into that pipeline. The people that swore up and down, don't trust everything you hear from the internet, became the people that trusted everything that they hear from the internet. Okay, let's go more last. Pardon?
You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. I've never used Instagram either, but I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so let's say we have ourselves a WeChat. Oh, I think I did set up a Joseph Anderson Facebook account like when I was writing the books, but I never used it. I don't know if I even made a single post. Fucking hate fucking Facebook. Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in security activities. I consider that a great welcome change. But do employers still look you up on Facebook now, or is that was just a brief period that was happening? Like, God forbid if Twitch and YouTube ever crash and I have to go out in the world and get a real job, like, with my lack of a Facebook page, people will be like, whoa, must be crazy. Must be werewolves. LinkedIn? Oh. Employers are auditing the memes you post on LinkedIn? Oh, you must be getting job offers left or right, Dominic? Holy shit. Nobody cares about Facebook anymore? Okay, that's good. What's worrying you?
What happened?
What's worrying you now? I'm worried. Security policies and methods of self-government, her curves, her posture, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. It does seem difficult. That does seem like a real challenge. It is, but hey, you're soon to be in a similar position, ain't you? A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've had. Right. It just so happens though that we are the prince and the son of the king, and it's going to be the same bloodline, but it's totally different. Every citizen will expect something different from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different, and you'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all of the people's opinions? I'll just ask them. I'll just go out and walk in. I'll just ask Lamayo. Yeah. Finally, I'll be the anime character to surpass all other ones. Finally, I will be the character that asks. I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, tain't the most practical thing. Right. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself, and I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. Huh. This sounds familiar. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. Just need other leaders to follow suit. How is that a direct connection? There are middlemen, and you could lie. That's reassuring. That's reassuring to think about. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. I wanna live in a utopia where whenever the government is deciding something, everyone's phones all like pull up hey, what do you want us to do? And we all vote on 3 options, and then that's what it does. Use technology to make a pure democracy. What could go wrong? Everyone would make informed decisions. There's no way that could backfire. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty toward them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, tons of people want to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this major industry in Martira. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. Most popular Play Store app automatically handled the pop-up by picking a random option. Exactly. You just watch. My city is going to flourish under your rule. But in my utopia, if you do that and you get caught, it's death penalty. So I think we'd be fine. I spent some time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion. Vote freely or else.
Oh, hey!
There's no Gallica hangout?
Oh, any one of them will do.
I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Haha, welcome. You come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. Probably not the answer you're looking for, but I've been down the rabbit hole of ergonomic chairs, standing in desk, etc. My answer ended up being floor sitting. Took a while to get used to, but no back pain and improved flexibility since. It encourages to move around a lot. Might be difficult for my position for streamers. Floor sitting? Really? Aren't you going to be hunched forward a lot in floor sitting? Don't you want some back support? Huh. That surprises me. Okay. Floor sitter, sink pisser. You could pick up controller and stand for a bit. I wouldn't mind a standing desk, but I'm thinking for like video editing sessions. Like, what's a good chair to sit for that? I can lose myself that to like many hours at once. Forget to eat, forget to do anything else. Just sitting, just click, and like, what's the best chair for that? Those UG children I took and seemed to be regaining their spirits little by little. You took them in? Oh, you took them to your factory where there's like apartments. But okay. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? You mean slaves? What are they helping with? I've got no intention of putting such children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun. Sounds like fun. Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. God, this sucks. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and the response, "It be fun." In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps, gotta ask, which link is more insulting between this one and Katharina's? Oh, Katharina's is the worst thing in the game. Yeah. Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. You're going to sell toys? So you're planning on opening a toy shop? It does sound interesting in its own quaint way, but I have something broader in mind, something not limited to igniters. Saintism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. No, I'll change it. I'm going to be king. I'm going to dismantle Saintism.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. So look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I will walk beside you. Everyone's just assuming we're gonna win. I know I can count on you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Would you rather Yosuke in his homophobic era or Katharina in her Ayn Rand era? I think that being homophobic is better than being Ayn Rand. Yeah. Yeah. I think the Ayn Randism is more damaging. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Pancakes, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting to them be as entrusting them to you. Where is it? Where's the quote? Where's the quote? The quote. There are two novels that can change a bookish 14-year-old's life, The Lord of the Rings and Atlas Shrugged. One is a childish fantasy that often engenders a lifelong obsession with its unbelievable heroes, leading to an emotionally stunted, socially crippled adulthood, unable to deal with the real world. The other, of course, involves orcs. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Atlas Shrugs, why not both? A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and trusted to me. Brahida's brooch.
This here.
Brooch. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know, I look for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, pancakes. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brahida, talking of our hopes for changes soon to come.
Oh, hey!
But wait, there's... Oh, what's going to be the Joe the Ho reveal? I told more about my final battle release tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
I'll win.
Yes.
I know I will. Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as worthy to rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree. Oh, would it? I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. I could go and just talk to the king and see if he'll relinquish it. Anyone could free you. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right? Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it would seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms of in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brilhaven by the way of Martira. That's a familiar path. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. Wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country and return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Thank you. To walk a reborn anew, together with this new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Hello. Welcome.
Seeing the gap in quality between this and schoolism convinces me that one's ideology really influence how you view and understand the world. What do you mean? I don't think it's fair to judge this against Disco Elysium, by the way. That is like literally the best written game of all time. Like, you know, that's most things are not going to stack up well against that, although Pentiment does. More versus Igor. I think I like more a little bit better. Speaking of Disco Elysium, any interest in Esoteric Gab? I don't know, just something about it is putting me off a little bit. We'll probably get to it eventually. I would also like to do Disco Elysium fully voiced, but who knows. Do you think we have enough Persona points in order to get the ultimate ability? What do we have to get? We have to maximize... Oh, is he done? Oh.
This, all right?
Oh, that looks fucking awesome.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Right. I could get used to this.
Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. Wasn't there an item that made it so it'll always do the maximum amount? Oh, it is 8 times. It's not up to 8 times. It is 8 times. And then, Juna? Juna just needs to have max... Oh, she's almost done too. Oh, maybe we're done. Maybe we have enough.
I could do it.
It's a roundabout way of saying the writing would be better if these writers read and understood Marx. Who among us can do that, though? It is much more likely they would heavily misunderstand and twist them, as everyone does. It's a tradition.
I've learned a new skill.
Cool colors on this one. Okay, and last one is Destroyer and Martial Artist. Oh, we might not have enough.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
We never found out why the archetypes are like metallic and robot-y, did we? No, we didn't. Maybe they're just meant to be like the ancient sort of technology that's littered around. Old world and new world put together. Some shit. I don't know. Who cares?
I can use this.
I don't understand Marx. So who cares?
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability. This doesn't even sound like
I'm
Bass.
getting stronger. I can use this.
I don't think we have enough. I think we're gonna run out. I think we're gonna get to martial artists and like stop it around like 11 or so.
I see. All right.
Do you even need a better build at this point? We're just unlocking the last royal archetype because I think we get something for it on Waffles that does like 9,999 damage, which might be fun to have. You know what? Let's save the hero's fruit for last, just in case. Like we're right at the end.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
Oh.
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Lol, the Twitch notification says I've maintained my streak. I've maintained my streak. Oh, we might just make it. We might just make it. Maybe, just maybe.
Fascinating. All right.
That looks cool. Can you use some XP items on Heismay for some last edging? Nah, the last time we leveled him up, he did edge though, so, you know, it was poetic.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
What? Nah, there's no way. We're not making it. There's no way.
A new ability.
No way. Wait, what? Oh, why are we on pancakes? Oh, we got two more. We got two more. Hold on. Heroes Incense. If only you would garden more. Yep. Yep. Oh well.
Oh. You'll come again.
It was edging after all.
Wanna head back?
Oh my god, I was wrong.
You sound like a damn fool. Please help as much as you can.
Luis is the only one left.
Beg pardon?
What sound do you typically make when you retain your edge? I'm silent. I don't want to alert any like females in the area that they might steal my essence. Come on, I'm on that grind. Rest. Here we go. We should have saved it. Rest well. Thank you, Girl Next Dojin. That's an awesome name for the 3 months. Hey Joe, I'm making the wee pilgrimage to Japan tomorrow, and I can't wait to get off the train one station early to save money. Can't wait to rewatch your VODs on the plane. Hope you and your family are well. Thank you very much, Girl Next Dojin. Hope you have a good trip to Japan. This is an awesome name. Wow. I'd like to go to Japan. And thank you, CalHill555, for the 76 months as well with the dancing joms 31 minutes ago. Sorry, we were having a yap sesh there. Thank you very much, CalHill. We're going to have to go late tonight to finish. Man, she has a really big whistle next to her, doesn't she? Hey, you're still up, right? Why isn't this voiced? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. And so many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My parents, maybe? Maybe I seem like a good person? I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. Let's see. Yeah, it might be a sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. What's a villain that's widely praised iconic that you don't think is very good? I don't know if they're praised, but if they are, I think they're awful. Sauron from Lord of the Rings, because we're talking about Lord of the Rings a lot today. I don't think they're a good villain. Ivan Ooze from Power Rangers. Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2. I don't know. None are coming to mind, sorry. I see, yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Walter White.
Well,
Well, whatever you feel about his side, I don't know what she just said, actually. I read that wrong. I bet the people who support you from the heart felt like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king?
What kind of...
What do you mean, a real king? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. That's not what a king does. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. They made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. I thought he wasn't capable of dreaming and all shit that we did. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. Sephiroth? I think Sephiroth's pretty good. Actually, I made something for you that might help here. He's scary, he's intimidating when he's on the screen. You're like, holy shit, it's Sephiroth. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's not my favorite. It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your strength. Good night. Do you think it's easier to write a good villain than a good protagonist? No, I think it's harder to write a good villain than a good protagonist.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
That was a long day.
This is finally it.
Oh, it's voice. I get to have a break. Okay.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
I don't think that matters, but okay. At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
Let's go kill some Luis supporters.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
Yeah, okay.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
It's true.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
What's right doesn't matter.
I'm not interested in deciding what's right.
I just want the bloodline to continue.
Now is not the time for moral ambivalence.
But I see his point. One might search all their life for absolute virtue, but devoid of compromise, they would never find it.
I am glad we travel as friends.
We're just friends?
I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else.
It's because of me.
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect.
Yeah.
Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Yeah, me.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point?
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Ooh.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
You don't know for sure, though. You're just guessing.
A one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Oh, shit.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this. Once and for all.
What are we doing today then? We're finally heading to that storm in Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. I want to go get some more stuff to level up Bass's thing. Something almost in the air. You feel it? It's like my fur is all standing up on end. But I'll be all right. I got that power Del entrusted to me, and when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men. Okay, we're due for second break. Do we want to dive in first and see it, or do we just want to wait?
Too far to waver now.
Oh shit, I skipped it. My bad.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. And yesterday was too soon.
Let's head there.
All right, let's take a break real quick. It's going to be a shorter break. I'm not going to make it tea or anything like that. I'm just going to use the bathroom and secretly have a pathetic cookie. Be right back. Yes, we are going until we finish the game tonight. Unless there's another secret dungeon after the secret end dungeon, we are going until we finish tonight. All right, chat. It's a battle and victory. The end of metaphor. Everything will be literal after this.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we sell this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis? Once you set off, there's no turning back, understand? Let's go.
Understood.
Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Is the Gauntlet Runner gonna get destroyed?
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Okay, good thing we waited, because it would have been even thicker 9 days earlier.
Nuris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Don't worry, the little girl will be fine.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
Oh, we don't get a cinematic of flying up through the thing? Oh. Well, that's a bit disappointing.
That rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Parachutes.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Never call my fairy girlfriend that ever again.
Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Wait, what?
Right. Let's move.
Oh yeah, we could just teleport back down. Yeah, we could teleport.
At last.
Oh-ho.
What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell? I want to rest in the Gauntlet Runner. There's something I need.
Actually...
Something I need, actually. Why, I've got just the stuff for such a situation, for I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek? Do you intend to charge us? Why, my latest supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
So that's how it is? We can't use what we need without shelling out? Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. Fuck. Aw. Oh, we can buy infinite fucking Magla potions. Alright. He sells weapons?
What?
Thanks for your patronage, lad. Let me know if there's anything else you need. What horseshit. The Magma from across the entire country is gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this, and yet I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side. You have us to support you. I have faith in us. I'm prepared for whatever may come. This is the end, so let's face it. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about avenging Del. I mean, now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. Just one fucking personality point. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me not to move on, so I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country, not the things Del loved. Let's wreck them together, you and me. Let me think. Fair play? This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream, the birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. I won't let Luis win, never. Could you add me to the party? No, of course not. No.
It is all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, I know that I will defend on you. I will defend you with my life, not depend. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us. It's a glasses day today, not context, by the way. I'm prepared to do what must be done. We shall bring Luis to his end here and now. That looks good in the background. I like it. It is thanks to you that I am here today. I stopped holing up in that cave and I found comrades I would genuinely believe in. There's truly good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed. My parachute is complete. Let's end things with Luis.
At last.
So it's our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home, all of us. Can I do the party? No.
I see.
No problem. Having the right strategy is paramount. Let me know if you need a noble.
What now?
Okay, so now that we have like pretty much effectively infinite healing from or MP recovery from items, I think we could probably take away Shield Blessing on everyone. So we definitely want healing in Penpatra. What's a really good thing we can put on pancakes here? The synthesis one that increases synthesis shit. Increases hit and strength and hit rate of synthesis. I think that one. That's a good one. Okay, and then we're gonna go to Hulkenberg. And what were we gonna get rid of? We were gonna put it was an item we wanted to put on her. We want to put the item that makes it so she buffs her ice ability, because we like her ice ability. Hero's Cuirass, really? Do we have a better one for you? Knight's Last Stand? During battle, revive 1 time. Once per battle, survive a knockout blow with 1 HP. Okay, so we want to put that on Yufa, because Yufa has an AoE party recovery. Oh, but then we don't get the repel. Oh, we want to put that on Heisme, so we're fine. Okay, so she wants Hero's Cuirass. A legendary hero is said to have once worn this cuirass. All stats +5. Really? That's not for waffles? It's less than that for waffles. Damn. Nullifies fire. Oh, it's just +5 again. Azura's Hands. Significantly increases slash attack. Nah, I prefer what he has on for the repel elect. You can have it. Azura's Hands prevents hex. Wasn't there one that makes it so you can't have any yeah, no malady whatsoever? Oh, it doesn't matter because she couldn't recover from it instantly, so that's bad for her actually. I guess Azura's Hands. She doesn't have a slash, but that's fine. Divine Light Gloves. Prevents poison malady. I think I prefer the one that's on. And just for funsies, should we equip Bass as well? So Bass has some shit on?
Hey, nice.
There we go. And I guess we can equip the others too.
You can trust in me.
There we go. Did we get loots for Gallica? I don't know what that means, sorry. I don't think we ever got anything for Gallica that she can equip. I think it's just all DLC. Yeah, I think it's just DLC. How do you feel about the main menu music appearing in games sometimes, like Elden Ring? I like it.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both success. Time to move forward. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. We will soon confront Luis, and we will finally put an end to him. Heisme weapon? Oh, did Heisme have a better weapon that I didn't put on? Do you prefer remakes or remasters? I think remakes are more interesting. This place is more horrifying than I ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world. The place cannot be so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than Magla. What did he do? So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive. This is very floating continent from Final Fantasy VI. Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. Best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on to dismantle his plans. Oh, I forgot to set everyone's fucking spells too. Shit.
What now?
And someone said I didn't put equipment on Heisme. Oh, there is a better weapon. Ghost-like katana. Turns it to fire with normal attacks, inflict burn. Wait, why does he suddenly want, like, royal finery and touring sandals? What? Were those better and then... Oh, the game thinks those are better because it just has better defense. And I took a bunch off with... Oh, he can... No, he's fine. He's fine. We want to maximize his repel electric and also maximize his agility. That's why we have it. I guess Ghost-like Katana? Yeah, okay. Did I fuck up the weapons on anyone else? No, we want you to have the ice attack one. Dragon's Legacy on you. And Yufa, yeah, we're fine. Okay, so now we want to go to Hulkenberg and we want to change what she has. She doesn't need Shield Blessing or Revitalize anymore. Where's the one that like reduces the amount of MP cost of a synthesis ability? Magic Link has MP cost synthesis, only applies synthesis to consuming. Okay, so we definitely want that on her because in battle we might actually start running out. We don't want to use turns. Magic Link.
All right.
And we want it. Strike Dodge is good, and Instant Recovery is good, and Revitalize 3, we're dropping that for something else. Probably a heal. Sometimes we have nothing for her to do, and it'd be nice if she had a heal. So let's give her a heal. A Medica is fine. We don't need any more than that. Okay, and now we want to go to Heismay, and Heismay has Knight's Proclamation, Shield Blessing, Shadow Dwellers, and Instant Recovery. Instant Recovery is really, really good. All right, so how are we dropping Shield Blessing? Like, what are we dropping Shield Blessing for? We don't have to worry about Alec anymore because he can repel it. What did we want on him? What did we have on him before? I can't remember. Do we just want the increases of synthesis one again? Because we do use synthesis on him. Is there some sort of dodge one we can put on that isn't Oh, we want the Kaja. Yeah, removes buffs on all enemies. Yeah, that's what we want on him. And then Yufa. Yufa has Arcane Unity for synthesis, Magic Circle for magic attack skill is pretty good, Shield Blessing and Dekunda. Removes all buffs. Okay, so what do we want on her instead? Is there another thing that buffs the magic power that she has? Crit, magic can't crit, unfortunately. I don't think. Godly Blessing, Strike Dodge. What is she weak against? Elec, right? Oh, Ice. Huh. For some reason, I thought it was Elec. Strike. Okay, maybe like an Ice Dodge? She doesn't have Ice Dodge. Maybe a heal that isn't gigantic fucking 80 MP Summon Harvest God heal instead? Probably. That might be overkill. Let's just do that and see if it's better. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Medica, Penpatra. Penpatra on Juno would be pretty good too. Debilitate and Arcane Unity. Okay, there we go. That's good. Alright. Good. Alright.
There they are.
Except for I hate.
Come on.
What?
We'll
What the fuck hit me?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful
Nice.
dodge, Heisman. We probably can't hit the weak
Advance
spot
it.
with this.
I don't want to steal.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
Charging in.
Doesn't look like we can do
By this
anything about
power.
their weakness.
Really?
We'll do this together.
Alright.
Together then. Yikes.
Oh no, it repels. Shit. Why did I think it applies it?
Tactic.
Good start, I know, right?
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
How do I damage him?
For your aid.
Almighty damage? Here we go.
Captain,
Yay!
someone get him healed up.
Let's go.
I stand ready.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you
Oh,
down.
that was the wrong move.
I'll get some distance. With healing power.
I am grateful. Was needed.
My thanks.
Do. Blocking on Heisme is the worst person to block on, because he can't dodge when he's blocking.
You've got several
I must
slow you down.
concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
Is it allies? Together! I leave it to you!
You think yourself equal to a UG? Falling back! On me,
Shit.
we go together.
Don't we have something? Remove status, repel, and strength BOS on target. Yeah, we can do that. Let's just do that.
Peace to the
There we
vanguard.
go. We
Witness
can do
our
that.
strength.
But my power support.
Heisme's knocked out?
What?
Someone help him get back in the fight! Expert's down! Get her back up! Come on.
It says it removes the repel.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
How can it remove the repel when it's repelled? It's on its own. That's silly. That's silly.
They're totally fireproof.
It has to hit.
Forward.
It's silly. Silly game. Does he still have repel? Didn't think so. Well, it's the same as anything else in the game, then, isn't it? It's like, you know what else removes the repel? Just hitting the fucking temporary buff repel, and then it goes away. Oh, hello? Damn, we haven't seen you.
Thanks. My spirit is
I shall
unbroken.
repay this favor
I stand
tenfold.
ready. Let us fight as one.
So we can't do ice because he's
Nope,
still blocking
Darkness
it.
won't work on them.
Okay.
Behold, we stand together.
Still Megalovania.
Perhaps
There's going to be a
this
lot of
suits me
things
best.
in here that put repel on everything. We're going to need to bring someone who can apply a weakness, which I don't think we have at the moment, right? We
Witness
don't
our
have
secret technique.
apply. I thought Pancakes had one. I thought that's what the darkness thing that he had did. Does it not? Or is it just like he can't repel it?
I must be sure.
Pancakes has it? What did I use the wrong one then? Sable Dance on Prince? Oh, I was using the black thing. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was using the black hammer. I just forgot which one I was using. My bad. All right, deals physical slash damage. We can do it. This time we can do it.
The audacity.
Wow, can you dodge, Heisme? What the fuck are you doing?
Hulkenberg,
let's work together.
Several ailments.
Sable Dance, not Blackguard's hammer. That's what it is. My bad. My bad.
Oh right. I've got if we all work together.
I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh, we can just do Summon Fury. Okay, let's do that.
Go.
Yeah. Yuffie hit
My
their
tactics
weakness.
shall let us fight
I'm
as
counting
one.
on you.
They yet cling to life.
Perhaps this suits me best. A wise choice.
Lend me your strength.
Together then. What a finale! Keep
Luis
your
is gonna wipe the floor with us. Nah, I just forgot how to fight. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Thank you, Bane Poster 2000 for the 18 months. Joe, believe me, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga fixes everything wrong about Midapore. You know what? I believe you so much that I don't think I need to play it to find out. Thank you very much, Bane Poster. I believed. My blood's really boiling. The Royal Berserker, even a guy like me who solves problems by bashing into them, can be a hero like this. Ain't gonna change who I am at heart, though. All it means is that I'm gonna fight 10 times, no, 100 times harder than I did.
I learns a new ability.
Hooray. Okay, so we got all of them, right? We unlocked all of them, so we have to go back to more.
Come and get me.
Oh right. We hit it where it hurts.
This place reminds me of that that area into the east in Elden Ring. Oh shit, wrong way.
Now, where was I?
Kaled, yeah, Kaled. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the 35-month resub. Thank you very much, Henry Wyatt. Hope you're well. And thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits that followed up too. When Prince said, "Let us go," the tone heavily reminded me of Father. When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. Let us go.
I've been waiting.
Oh. It's not?
Why, that's... I can depend only on...
Oh. Okay, it wasn't that? Okay, that sucks. You got to max them. Oh! Oh, okay. How does it know when I've maxed them? Use this code? Yeah, I probably would, yeah.
I see the enemy.
71.
Let's maintain this
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right
Kinda
now.
wanna steal.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
Forward. Do you want a wild boar? Do you want to just wild boar?
You hit their weakness. If I can get close. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall put all on the line.
Wow, that was not a lot of damage. What the fuck? Did you kill that bird in the desert? We did kill the bird. Yes.
Hidden arm.
We'll combine our
Formidable indeed.
I will lend me your strength.
Take my power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
In one hit, yeah. We killed it in the overworld even. How many levels do I have to be above the enemies before I can start just hitting them in the overworld?
Right there.
Let's push through.
I knew.
Charging in.
I knew you'd do it. Oh, everyone's here. The whole gang's here.
Charging in.
Come and get.
Forward.
Hit it where it hurts.
You've no time for prayers. Forward. Eat. Last
They
one.
fell like dominoes.
Charging in.
That was
I'm all prepared.
amazing, Heisman.
Take my
You
power.
hit their weakness.
If I can get close.
That's your opening, Captain.
Summoner. Heed me.
He hates birds? I do hate birds.
We can hit their weakness.
Just so you argue with one, they could just fly away.
Be neither
So
timid.
stupid.
Apologies.
Only
Would you
one.
finish
Let's
it?
set it up. I leave it to you. What a finale! Keep
Okay, I'm caught between like the conflict of wanting to maximize the royal archetypes to see what that last unlock is like and how good it looks, but also I really don't want to do any more fighting.
Just
I guess as we explore, we'll find some shit. Like, I don't want to fight this shit. Oh, never mind. We're gonna be fighting. Is there a game that you would really like to have a remake? Persona 3.
They're weak to ice.
Advancing.
Let's stop them cold.
Farewell.
Don't let your guard down.
Metaphor ReFantazio. Dark Souls.
We'll hold our ground.
Bloodborne.
Oh, Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Demon Souls remake.
Retreat.
I would like a full remake of Final Fantasy VI. I think that would go hard. A remake of Mega Man X, so everyone remembers that Mega Man X is the best form of Mega Man, so we can actually get some better games in that series instead of trying to endlessly make Mega Man fucking 2 or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, that looks nice. Damn, a dead end? Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. I mean, if you get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. I can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea, but I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going? Let's do it.
That's true.
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please
be careful. The flow appears tremendously swift.
For real?
For real? Wait, God damn it. What are we doing?
Is that
size of that thing, a melancholia crystal. It's bigger than anything we've seen before, ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Galacus speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we encountered. We must be careful, ever encountered. This is just the royal palace again. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. That means that there must be guards. Well, there it is.
Careful now.
Oh, didn't take long. Zorba 4? Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes. I never felt anything so horrendous. This has got to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Really? It's more powerful than the dragons from the towers?
The human from the border?
To the vanguard!
But it looks different somehow. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, we can.
Doesn't look like they have anything we can steal.
Let's stay calm.
To the vanguard! Now we start.
You can do this.
But
behold,
forward.
Different somehow.
Let's set it up.
I think it's gonna be fine to do Blackguard's hammer.
I'm counting on you.
All right.
Yeah.
I can do
New weakness. New weakness.
Yeah.
Moving to the front.
Should we be debilitating or what?
It's up to you now.
35 MP for Dinosaur Formation is so nice.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
So nice. I think we pass and debilitate.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
I ask for your aid. Now here I go.
Heed me.
Wow, that was a lot. Dinosaur Formation really helps a lot. All right, let's hope it's not weak to it doesn't repel ice. All right, go. Do you repel anything?
To falling back, face me. That all you have?
Time for some close combat. Let's work together.
No, let's just debilitate again.
I got my own tricks.
I just like spending so many turns debilitating and attacking. Like, I understand it's like a cool back and forth with them debuffing and buffing and everything like that, but I'd rather just have a setting where I turn on just be like just I only have 3 turns to press every single round, but just keep these buffs stacked forever. You know what I mean? It's just kind of a pain in the ass to have to maintain them. I don't like it.
Summoner, come forth now.
It's a little dull. 2000 with defense down too.
To the rear guard. Moving to the front. Behold.
It's up to you now.
Together.
Be nice. I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm.
If I pass and then end with Yufa, does Hulkenberg go first next turn so she can start us off with Dynas?
The next one's yours.
Let's find out.
I shall do the victory.
The Witcher 3 video needs to remake. It does. You're so true. So right.
I ask for your aid.
Go.
Oh, wow.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Yeah. So this is the best way to get the maximum value out of Dynas Formation is to make sure Hulkenberg goes first.
Let's do this.
So I do get 3 full turns with it. I just need to make sure she goes first.
How
Very
disappointing.
Good. Is Witcher 1 remake still a thing? I think so, yeah. Why is agility running out when I just did debilitate?
No.
Don't get that, but okay.
I'm all prepared.
Blackguard's hammer.
No. Forward. We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
All right. I've got it.
Here I go. Heed me.
Oh, I should have done the AoE again.
Yeah.
Is everyone all right? Allies.
Fuck
together.
up. AoE fire maybe might kill some of them.
Look here.
How's that?
I saw this. Nice one, Captain.
Wow.
Oh, power of kings.
I won't hold back!
Even my strength will be needed. If we all work together.
You can do this!
Yes! I destroyed it! Join with me!
Let's do this!
I leave it to you.
It's okay. We can do this.
I should have ended with Hulkenberg, right? So I fucked up here? I think I fucked up.
Lend me
Alright,
your
let's do
strength.
Royal Sword. I haven't done Royal Sword in a while.
Together then.
Still here?
Whoa! If that crit, that would have been almost damage cap. Holy fuck.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! You've regenerated the head wings! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Our legs are back to normal! God! We'd only just taken them out!
So much MP usage? Yeah, it's just how you play the game, unfortunately.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Let us combine our powers.
I think he's almost dead, so I don't think we're in a bad spot. What could we do?
Perhaps this will be too. If we all work
I think we
together.
just pass.
Observe the. Behold! We stand together!
Let's
See what Megalodon does.
They yet cling to life.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Let's set it up!
Royal Sword might just win.
On your guard.
Yeah. Nice heals.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, that was really boring.
I shall strike.
Even I had more to learn.
Phew, it looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human. Thank you, Stroll. Yep.
That reminds me.
Recycled content tracker. Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border for it. That would make it your first human foe. Wait. Now I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned. The things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them. And we still killed it.
Oh, definitely.
You'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louis
Yes.
down. Your words resonate with us all, lad.
Here we go.
All us have to destroy the crystal, if you would, pancakes.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You leave a light to king's servants? How do you mean? An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis's incredible magical power? So he busts the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Bum, bum, bum. So can I just teleport back to the Gauntlet Runner and go to sleep and get all my MP back? Because if that's the case, why doesn't it just give me MP back after every single fucking round here? Just as a power-up to make it so I don't have to have the... Well, then some people wouldn't be able to one-shot the whole entire dungeon without going back to rest. Okay, fair enough. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Look.
That's really important to some people. Look, something fell, and I can feel incredible power in it. Hero's King's Sword.
This is
a weapon? Seems it came out of the crystal we destroyed. The way the Magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracondios quality. I sure hope it doesn't say fucking cleanse it as the fucking church. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time in some sort of sealed form. That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? Oh, we're bringing that up about how the royal scepter was crafted using Heroes King's legendary weapons. I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because his weapon resided within its core. But now that's our other crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we can put weapons like that to use. 2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals. Yeah, let's go.
What now?
Someone is being told to relax, or am I being told to relax? Hero King Sword. Significant MP recovery while buffed. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Can anyone else use it, or no? Hero King Sword. Hero King Sword. Hero King Sword. No. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Secret class, then why can the prince use it? Kappa. Ha ha ha.
There they are.
Okay, can we just teleport back? Do we have to use an Ariadne's whatever the fuck?
No problem.
Ooh. Let's go back this way.
Come and get me.
You hit him right in the heart.
It's neat that they call that back in the trials. Yeah, it's it's an Atlas game when we're impressed by just basic continuity of there being a flag to switch some text over. Yeah. Meanwhile, in Baldur's Gate 3,
What?
I'm not kidding either. I actually am impressed.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Now is our chance to retreat.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
There they go.
All right, let's see. Let's go back and test. Can we get all of our MP back by just going back to the Gauntlet Runner? Tally-ho, chaps, I can't just let you sleep here for free.
Oh.
Yep.
Want to rest for a moment. Well, take a load off inside the runner. Don't push yourself too hard, because if you die, we can't replace you.
Now then.
Feeling a bit more chipper now? Good, because we're all counting on you, Your Highness. Alright, so that's all the time. Wow, okay, wow, damn. Just so, like, fucking free MP. Free MP. Okay, I don't want to use this as much as possible, or that often. I think we can just use the items that we got, because we grinded a lot of them. But we definitely don't need to go in combat anymore to do it. So that's good. Even blind squirrels can find a nut every now and then. Tell it to Heisme. Someone in chat saying they missed that that you could go back to the ship to sleep. That sucks, Shatter. I'm sorry that happened to you.
I see the enemy.
All right.
You're not going to make it.
I'm right here.
Oh my god, can we...
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Right there.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Pocketed
I knew
it.
I could count on you.
There they are.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Come on.
Tis our opening.
You'd be a god game if you can beat this game today. We generally impressed. What? How much is there left? What do you mean? Isn't there only like an hour left and then an hour and a half of fucking like post fucking boss coitus credits? Like, oh look how good of a king we are. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Forward.
Treasure. We can hit their weakness together. Go for it.
If I can get close.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Give me strength. Heed me.
Wait, what are you? You're weak to just getting hit?
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
the
yourself
weak
equal to me?
Wow.
Die!
It's okay.
Everyone is count. I can do this. Come forth now.
We go to the even bigger star that appears under this star, and Louise ascends up another fucking round of stairs, and Zorba comes back for the fucking 5th time.
That's all of them.
No true deathman. Alright, another crystal.
Ready?
Feel the powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Then let's be off.
Don't lose focus.
Over there.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaken mistake of that murderous power. I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful. Is this going to be a remix of the Grand Cathedral boss now? The one with the shit inside that looks like the painting?
There's an enemy.
Something's coming, something huge. That roar, it's the same I heard the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital? I love recycled content. We'll kill as many times as we have to attack. I love Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring.
To the vanguard. The Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
No rare items.
Behold.
Okay, we can't attack the guy at the top, right? Wasn't there some shit like that? Oh, you can reload for 2 extra turns? There was something about you can't hit the top one, right? Some shit like that? I can't remember.
I'm advancing. Hidden art.
Let's do this. Charging in.
Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Take my power.
Oh, right.
Closing in on the enemy. I pray you're ready. Heed me. I destroyed it.
Now.
I pray that did something. I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
Let my power support
I'm
things.
grateful.
You think yourself equal to a power of kings?
Let's do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Let us combine our powers. I shall rethink this. Summoner. The situation. Victory.
Synthesis is probably going to do more, right? Can't remember severe or extreme. I keep forgetting if extreme or severe is better. This does a defense down, so it's good. Oh wow, that did not do a lot at all. Holy shit.
You can do this.
Resist?
Me best.
What? That's
It's okay.
horseshit. I hate it when things get resists. It's stupid. Oh, you know what? It's Royal Sword time. It's Royal Sword time.
Go.
This is the path.
If this is your first time at Royal Sword Club, you have to Royal Sword.
It's yours.
Alright, do we want fire instead? Are you... Wait, weren't you just weak to, you were weak to just getting hit, like a lot of physical stuff, right? So you're gonna be strong against all this shit. So instead we should probably just do, Megalovania.
I'm counting on you.
Severe is better than extreme? Okay.
Witness our secret technique.
So, Blood Rain Twin Nimpos is the best thing here.
We'll do this together.
Do we want to put a thing on it in order to get another turn, or do we want a Royal Sword? Royal Sword does so much damage, especially if we crit, which we never ever do.
For victory! Hold nothing back.
Can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior Wanton Destruction Spam? I don't know what that is, sorry. Is that some sort of bass move that I'm too noble and chosen one pill to understand? The hands.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Okay, fire to all enemies. Fire, maybe.
Please allow me.
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid. Now accept your
And then we can do
fate.
Plasma Knife Blade.
I will lend me your strength.
Fire art? No, I want an AoE. Wind Blade?
Strike true.
Let's push through.
Everyone is counting on me. I ask for your aid.
Summon Fury?
Hold nothing back.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Is everyone all right?
Why are you
Join
sorry?
with me.
You did great.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. How disappointing.
Gained 4 turn icons. Incomplete regeneration. Swiping arc.
Nice job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Let's work together.
Show them our might.
Come on.
Now, aim for the heart.
Do. Anyone else think this is really boring? Like,
I shall do my best.
it doesn't stand a chance.
I'd rather refrain.
Allies, together!
Let's do this!
Thank you.
Well, what's the point of this? Is it just like showing? It feels like it almost has the same amount of stats as the first time we did it. Is it just like making you feel like, look how far you've come? Maybe, I don't know. What's the point of this?
Take my power.
A tough one.
This is let us combine our powers.
Go!
The enemy still stands.
Victory lap? Maybe.
Let us fight.
Do you want to back seat? Chatter, I'm the one that's playing the game. Yes. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can... Is the back seat that these crystals are just to get the extra weapons and stuff and you don't actually need to beat them? Or is that the back seat?
Not bad at all.
I just got up on the VODs and this game became such a slog after the Prince thing. Yeah, it really makes you feel how heavy the crown is. Yeah. And that's that. It was definitely not stronger. It was definitely stronger than last time we fought it, but not strong enough. Was it? 'Tis an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though, in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. You know, it's really nice of Luis to settle this up. The trip down memory lane. Luis has really enjoyed this whole tournament arc. Yeah. Whimsy, indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never a necessary detour. Do you want to eat the egg? That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Pancakes to get his royal bomb on the throne just as soon as we throw Luis out on his. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king. Let us destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Pancakes. On the crystal. On the crystal. Have you been given a greater understanding of anxiety yet? Oh yeah, the last few years. Holy shit. Sometimes I have to like sit and give myself pep talks and calm myself down. It's weird. That ought to have weakened Luis's power to no small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all these crystals. We seek the remaining ones. It's really scary when you understand something, you know, like intellectually, but your body is like, nope, 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 danger, danger, neehaw, neehaw, we're in danger. Like, we're not in danger. Chill. No, no, we're in danger. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Onward.
All right, what are we getting? Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crushed crystal. Oh, multiple weapons. Mage's King's Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance. That's for nothing. Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We'll use them gladly. No one needs them though. Wait, hold on. Can you use the staff, Yufa? No. You know what? I can't be fucked going back to the place. I'm gonna use some of our food. Where is it? Oh, whoa! That feels good, doesn't it? Where's our Magla fucking potions? Magla potions. There you go. You got 94 of them. Might as well use them. I say take it with you. One of these? No, you can't. You don't have to use these just yet.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Now's our chance to finish this.
Just let me kill them in the overworld. Just let me kill them in the overworld. Oh, there's a thing down here.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
There's another one? What the fuck?
Ready?
Feel the powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Do we not have to kill these? Thank you, DCG10101 for the 213 sub. Hey Joe, just locked the hell in on my chem midterm, so I could get out early to watch this. Hope you enjoy the end of Metaphor. Oh, nice. I don't understand chemistry. I don't understand most things, but chemistry is one of the things I understand even less than other topics. Yeah. Even I did really well in school, and chemistry, even in school, chemistry was one of the classes that that I didn't do great in. I was like a B+ student in chemistry instead of usual. I'm not bragging, by the way. School just really easy for me. Sorry. I understand that still comes across as bragging. I'm sorry. I'm stupid now, so it didn't matter. Like everyone knows I'm dumb. But like yeah, I think chemistry was just something I didn't mesh with very well. Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too. Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning. Unpleasantly familiar. Yes, if no familiar is our first trial with this beast, we must rally to the fight. Is it the baby?
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Advancing.
Oh, I hope we get
Looks
eaten
like
again.
we can't brute force through this one.
Sure we can. Witness me.
On me, we go together.
Do this. Charging in. I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you.
Oh right.
Closing in on the enemy. If we all work together. It is your turn.
Healing Halo.
Yeah.
Okay, so our party kind of sucks, chat. Our party's really good at sustain and can deal damage, but I feel like we want abilities that can sustain themselves with applying weakness, so we can cycle it like before, and also like just have Waffles just do Royal Sword all the time. We need to do something like that, but it's fine. Like we're gonna get it done, but I do feel pretty weak.
We'll do this together. Go.
Kinda doesn't want to see. Well, so far they haven't had anything, so I'm just not bothering.
Now it's summoner.
I wonder if we can fish out something that they're weak to, like ice. That'd be nice. Yeah.
Join with me.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg got them.
Bastilo is a self-sustaining engine if you want more damage. Backseating your composition. Yeah, because he can attack and apply the debuff to it, and it ignores resistances. Yeah, I know. Like Bass would probably be better than Yuffie. Like if I could find a way to get another assault beacon sort of buff, I would definitely replace Hulkenberg with Bass. Maybe I can just switch out Hulkenberg for Bass every single turn, and then just bring her back out to do Dynas formation or whatever. But then Bass wouldn't get the buff, right? And now I'm fussing with like changing characters and shit, and I don't like doing that.
Hold nothing back. I shall do my best. I must concentrate.
Healing Halo.
I pray
Wait,
you're
it's
ready.
weak to ice. It only costs half a turn thanks to Bart. Yeah, but he doesn't get the buff. He doesn't get the buff. I mean, I guess I could swap Heismay out, but then Heismay wouldn't get the buff. I could swap Heismay out for Bass to be there, and then swap Hulkenberg back. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay, whatever. We'll get it done.
I'm all prepared.
Tis yours. It's still up.
Shit's dying. That's all that matters. Feral bite.
I see your game.
Get fucked.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I come weakness.
It's up to you.
Bass has a buff that's almost as good as Dyna. Does he really? If he has an AoE party buff that does this shit, or maybe he buffs himself, maybe it'd be worth it. I don't know. Having a big bruiser in the party would go hard. Is he finished today? Good luck. How much is left? How can we possibly be getting fucking good luck chucks in the chat?
That'll do.
Nice. I didn't know I had it in me.
That takes a good thing to not to let it just follow the second time. The sound was always the worst of it. Nothing controls the start of our journey. Remember, it was a still to speaker guard chat in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. It seems like left time. I can't believe we got this faint friends on the side. Now we're fighting Luis himself. True. Yes, tis not find a family before since it began our past years. So a number grew. Of course, the Neuros would have too many. But I bet that's where real power comes from. As a part of Luis can believe he wants a world where people live. So we're on. That's where you got to show me. We have to prove the connectivity of each other to change the world we live in. Let's just a sneaky bastard. Listen, then. There are things in this world we live in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is destroy the crystal. Pancakes, the deed is yours.
Yeah.
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. I mean, we're running out of bosses for them to recycle at this rate, unless they recycle the bosses here again. Or Reigns of the Crystal is growing brightly. Okay. Like, we have the baby, we have the Kraken. It looks like a few weapons come out of the crystal. We'll be having those, thank you.
Very nice.
The dragon, these weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle. Fucking Rella, after coming out of the microwave, like, just for a treat. All right, we're done this area. That's it. We're done. This is it. This is the end.
Right there.
I see the
I
end.
stand for you.
Do it again. It shouldn't be anything we can't.
Unlock, unlock, unlock. Wrong way, wrong way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Fucking hell.
They'll need more than this.
I think the worst thing this game does is avoid giving the party. Why are people writing? Okay, we need people to write shorter messages. A lot of long messages in the chat. We need shorter message meta. I think the worst thing the game does is avoid giving the party. This is like the fucking metaphor dialogue section. I think the worst thing the game does is avoid giving the party real ideological conflict with Louis. Even if he weren't secretly evil and was just unwilling to sacrifice his goal, the motive barely changes. The party doesn't truly care. Pancakes becomes king. It turns into revenge plot using serious issues as a backdrop. Basilu is the first of you to say that you might actually become king because he's the only one who genuinely wants change.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah, you got a point.
Farewell.
I give this a true. I'll be really pissed if we have to fight Louis again. Fucking fight Reuse. Oh, there isn't one down here. Why are there so many teeth?
That might be of use later.
Man, they really want you to grind here, huh? Wowzers.
We've been spotted. We must be the...
Fuck off, dude! What is your range?
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Retreat!
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. What do you think?
All right.
If there's another dungeon, do you think you'll still finish today? No, I'll retain my edge. We won't finish today if that's the case, but we will finish the stream. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. I look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louis is then. Let's get a move on toward that light. I must say, however, that I still feel a strong presence here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louis, let's keep an eye out. Oh, can I really not face Louis without them?
There they are. I see the enemy.
Hey, you found something.
Forward.
I must do this.
Now we're in the lost kiln.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
We're not alone. Keep an eye
There
out.
they are.
Brace yourself.
Debated by the tooth. Debated by the tooth. Fire this, get fucked, human.
Heisman, your attack power's down.
Now is our chance to retreat.
Remain steadfast.
Or chatter, nobody got to read their ooh copy pasta. Oh, I'm sorry.
They've noticed us.
Nice find. Looks
Right
like
there.
it could be
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Advance! Now accept your fate.
Critical hit. Heisman's a
Charging
real
in.
ace.
I'm all prepared.
Critical hit.
Not
Critical hit.
lights.
You hit their weakness.
Closing in on the
Everything, Captain.
Let my power support you.
I'm getting worried, chat. I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried. I thought we were going to be done early today. I could go back to bed. I'm getting worried.
On your guard.
So worried. Why did you miss? Are you stupid?
Power of
Their
kings.
weakness. Nice.
It's okay. We'll do this together. Made come forth, royal soul.
Heroic slash.
The blade's edge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
This is the end. To you.
Face me. I show no mercy.
Who knew Metaphor was gonna end not with a bang, but with a whimper? Who knew?
Woo, not too
Who could have
shabby.
predicted
Let's
this?
keep this up, everyone.
How are we doing for shit? All right, let's level some people up.
A new power to wield.
Don't count your cliffs before you fall off them. That's true.
A new ability.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your
Right.
way or
I can get
nothing
used to
at
this.
all.
Come on.
Chat, what do we think of bands that spend so much time writing really good lyrics and putting vocals in their tracks and then sing in a way that makes it so you can't understand a fucking thing that they're saying? Unrelatedly, I listened to OK Computer. Pretty good album, I gotta say.
Ready?
It is a good album. It was a good album, yeah.
What now?
It's the first time I've listened to a Radiohead album all the way through, and I quite liked it. There was a song that went really hard toward the end of it, Electro something. I really liked it. It was good.
But this is.
Melancholy and Crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of Magla. Electioneering, that's what it was called. Yeah, I liked it. About to be the human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call? You're a pop person, right? Have you listened to any Ray? I don't think I'm a pop person. I'll listen to almost anything if it's catchy, and a lot of pop is catchy, but I'm not really. I think probably just fucking rock is my favorite genre, which is basic ass Andy. But yeah, it's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Make sure your legs don't. Why? Fucking, you're one to talk to. Now make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Baby, baby. Oh, they changed the babies.
Hear my prayer.
Advance, weakness,
Dante Castle?
Charging in.
The last of it.
Work together.
I'm counting on you.
Right.
If I can get close, Summoner.
It is your turn.
Mass dancer.
Yeah.
Moving to the front.
Our weakness.
Oh, it's just dead.
We'll combine our strength.
Still standing, I see.
I leave it to you.
Lend me your strength.
Go.
Come on.
All right. It's not
Even
going
my strength
anywhere
will
like
be
this.
needed.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
All work together.
Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Let my power support you.
You know what?
My tactics shall turn
That's worth a
this
retry.
battle's tide.
Take this.
I'm so disappointed. Yeah, me too.
Hear my prayer.
To the vanguard. Now,
Alright, now let's do AoEs.
See the last of it.
Time for some close call. Lend me your strength.
What's the best AoE we have on the WAF?
Not this. No, we'll do this together.
The wind blade, I guess.
Strike true.
It didn't work.
Uh-oh.
Closing in on the enemy. I must concentrate.
Oh.
Charging in. Behold. We stand together.
Guess we have to dynast.
Thank you.
On the what? The WAF. On the pan. Deafening din.
No, let's work together.
I guess we royal sword on the main guy and just hope to take him down.
It's yours.
My god, why does he have so much fucking health?
Strike true.
Alright, let's make a living.
Let's go. Worthy foe.
In Rainbows is amazing.
Perhaps this
Was that
suits me
before or
best.
after OK Computer?
All right. It's not going
I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
After? Okay. Is Radiohead still making music, or are they just like touring and doing live music? Like what are they doing? I haven't heard any new Radiohead in a while. 10 years after, the Radiohead enjoyer has logged on.
Do this.
I just right know where we are.
Observe the enemy.
Jigsaw's is falling off a cliff. Uh-oh. Are you weak to ice? They're basically done with this different band named The Smile, which shares some members. Okay.
Hidden art. You can do that. Let's take a
I think that's better than, say, like something like Muse, which just seems to be trudging on life support and just kind of feels like a parody of themselves at this point. I don't know. And I really liked Muse when I was younger.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
Behold,
hit their weakness.
they stand together. Still standing.
Damn, I like Muse a lot. I don't know. Their latest stuff just feels kind of really redundant compared to some of the other stuff they used to do. I really like Knights of Sidonia is probably my favorite song by them.
Witness our strength.
We'll combine our
Commendable bearing.
Let's work
together. Knights of Sidonia is a legendary piece of music. Yeah, I agree, yeah. I love songs that build to a huge explosion like that at the end.
Applause, please.
Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you had a lot to see that. You had to see that bloody creepy thing before. The lady in Martyria was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctorus, the one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair, seeks his home turned to ash. Maybe release to his justice. Let's forgive him after all this is over.
But
I know how you must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day that you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think of this way. You're welcome.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
Right.
Good prince could talk to himself for himself if you know. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot, pancakes. Yep, we're doing it. On the crystal.
Alright.
That went well. Surely this ought to reduce the magic power of reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. There are others. Let's find the rest. What's next? Kraken and dragon, and that's it. Unless Rella's dragon's coming back.
Now then.
More weapons. Gunner, katana. Okay, is that for Haisme? It'd be nice if he had a really good weapon here at the end. 420, nice. Significantly increases slash attack strength. All right, that's cool. And did you get one? Really? The Barton one you don't get from this one? What about you, Yufa? No. Okay. Kraken, Dragon, and Zorba. If Zorba comes back, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Time for some close forward.
Uh-oh.
They'll need more than this.
Only a flesh wound.
You know what they should have done? They should have moved the floating palace dungeon to be the Maid Academy dungeon, then had a big break, and then had this dungeon at the end as the last one. It's the same assets, just move them around a little bit. Done. The Maid Academy, yeah, the Maid Academy, yeah. We love the Maid Academy, yeah. Maids are so gross. These fights are optional, by the way. I know, chatter. Don't worry. It's been spammed to hell and back in chat. Yeah. Even I, who's trying to avoid seeing spoilers in chat, has seen it by now. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're doing them though. We're doing them.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Then let's be off. Have you done any food challenges? IRL? No. I'm actually a very slow eater. I also can't eat a lot either. So I would be really bad at volume. I would be really bad at speed. Yeah. Melancholia crystal looms. Let's see it shattered. It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up. Every so often though, I will just eat a whole pizza. I don't know why. It just happens. Like maybe like twice a year, just like boom pizza. And it hasn't happened this year or last year. Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
Hey Joe, did you know this game is optional? You can just skip it. Right to Pipistrello. What's that sound? Silent storm at sea. Only one human to see. I can remember never allowed to see it here. Fine by me. Let's go. This is a cool boss. Yeah, it's the sea monster from before. Yeah, how are you fucking surprised, Gallica?
Lend me your strength.
What the fuck are you doing?
Closing in on the enemy. If we all work together.
Let's do this.
Squid Game.
The enemy still stands.
Moving to the front.
Let us
The
fight.
enemy is broken through your walls.
Combine our strength.
I'm grateful.
Computer hasn't crashed since I rolled back the drivers, so maybe that fixed it. But after I took the computer apart and cleaned it, I had a similar run of no crashes for longer than this, so still not definitive.
We'll do this together. Show them our might.
Since you've been to play Resident Evil 9, I want to give you a heads up. The game is very missingly entitled. There's way more than 9 evil residents in the game. Oh shit. Oh, can you please tell me ahead of time what is optional and what is not?
It's up to you now. Observe the allies together.
Okay, you're not weak to, you're not like repel ice, right? Like you're a water thing. It'll freeze you. It'll hurt you. Yeah, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're good.
Perhaps witness our secret technique.
Witness me. What a great movie Fury Road is, man. I need to watch that again. I've only seen it twice. I like to see it again. Witness me.
I will not succumb to a malady.
I see your game.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Bridesmaids sitting over there being like, I dodged too.
Summoner.
I was saying boo
I shall
earns.
put all on the line.
You forsaken. Let us fight.
Combine our strength.
Hard.
Have you seen the black and white version of Road Fury? I haven't, no. I haven't seen the Furiosa one too. I heard it was good. It looked really bad. The trailers looked so bad. I was like, I'm not going to go see this. And then people said it was actually pretty good.
To ever greater heights.
Is it a better action movie than The Raid? No, but I do think that it might be a better movie, if that makes sense.
Actually.
But if you want to watch a movie for action, I think The Raid is better. That monster just now, that was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt. And even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But...
Oh, Del. Got hindsight now, though, don't I? I can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when he couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
I guess this power is something that Del gave me. He's living in the fighting together. It's the same with you and Lady Gina, you and Rella. Okay, they also could have skipped the hangouts that are downstairs because we're doing it up here instead. Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at Lois again. I'm the one that has the biggest familial trauma that we're going through right now, not you. Rella died after Del, therefore mine's the most recent. No one else in the party has lost someone. I'm still the tragic person. All right, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, pancakes. Wonder what brand of computer Bass likes the most.
Oh, nice.
Say he does it. That should mean less powerful. We're doing great. Let's just find ones that remain. What remains of the crystal is going brightly.
Right then.
Look.
Sweet, more weapons. Hero King's banner. All right, we're done. We're done. More fancy ones, but you put these pieces to good use. All right, we're done. All right, so Hulkenberg. Hopefully, it also gives plus ice. Prevents physical status ailments. What are those? Poison, malady, paralysis, burn, frostbite. Okay, I think I'd rather have significantly increases ice attack strength. To be honest, anyone else with me? I think this is better. Is Joe finishing today, chat? Yes. Exclamation mark divorce for the answer, please.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward strike.
Now get ready.
Advancing. I show no mercy.
Time for some close. Lend me your strength.
Oh, she's still got the fucking ailment on her?
No. Vitus power.
What the fuck are you doing?
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
Captain.
Wait, there's 3 of them?
You but sickened.
No, there's 2. Why did I see a third one? Was it fucking Hulkenberg skulking in the party in the background?
Lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
They fly now? Yeah.
I move to the front. Summoner.
Was that movie really that bad? It was, wasn't it?
Heed me.
I arrived just after Joe checked out. I'm not checked out of the game in terms of like the story and stuff. I am kind of checked out of the combat here, but we're still doing it just to say that we did.
Just one less. My tactics let us fight as one. Not
Wait,
now.
what are you weak to that we have? Oh, just getting attacked.
Let's do this.
They yet cling to life.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I see your game.
Okay, we're good.
You but sickened. Here I go. The combat powers dropped hard.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. How's that?
It's okay. Chance against
won't hold back.
Alright, wind to blow the teeth away. No, they're strong to wind.
Maybe there's a better choice.
How are you strong to wind? Or light to get? You're strong to light too. What are you? Fucking just physical?
Probably can't hit their weak spot.
Let's get physical. Physical.
Stay sharp.
Stay focused. I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Shit.
Captain's hurt bad.
We need to go back to the to Serenity in order to fucking get our mana back. Is there like a quick way to teleport there or no? Do we get like a teleport room somewhere deeper in?
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Come on.
Gotta hoof it? Wow, really? That sucks.
Back there. Yeah, nice work.
Oh, there's so many good finding spots here. No, there's not. There's not any good finding spots here. No, we don't want this. All right, I don't want to run back, so let's use some of our SP food to deal with this. There we go. Oh, how are we doing for heroes shit? Archetype XP. You're still at 90%. Well, you can put some coffee on and strap it. I'm actually gonna go make a coffee during the next break. Fuck it. If this is how it is. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, what? This person must be cured first. Why? Why must they be cured first?
What now?
What are your thoughts on the Sonic and Smurfs crossover? I don't have any. Nice, nice character growth there, Chatter, with a short message instead of the long one last time. Nice one. So close. Chat, if I can wash my hair for an hour, I'll make it back for the finale. Not only can you can go to the gym afterwards, come home, have another shower, go to sleep, wake up, and we might be at the last boss at that point. Looks like we got a crystal here too. Let's shatter and cut off the magla. Careful though, you know he's a human. Just wait. What's this one then? Is it the human that came out of the dragon?
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil, brace yourselves. This is the last one, isn't it? Unless the shadowy hand, I'm sure of it, is the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Yes, we have indeed beaten it once already. I'm going through a growing arc, but backwards. Interesting.
I'll protect all of us.
So you went to the gym for a really long time and then you stopped going.
You're going to your name, eh?
Doesn't look like they have anything.
Time for some close. Let's work together.
I'm doing Royal Sword. Fuck it, I'm done. I'm just Royal Swording this guy down.
Front. Let us combine our powers.
Let my powers support you.
Into the fray. Let us
Remember when Royal Sword
as
crit?
one.
That was a fun time, right?
You can do this.
Thank you.
A favor, if I
Come
may.
forth.
Will Royal Slash do more?
This is it.
Even my
Can
strength
Royal
will
Slash
wound it.
crit? And Royal Sword can't?
If we all work together, I pray
You know what? I think you're gonna be weak
I
to
shall
ice.
put all on the line.
Just a feeling. You're not. Okay, fuck. Both can. Royal Sword can crit, and we haven't gotten a crit all this time? There's no fucking way. Fuck you and your Dekajia bullshit.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting it with something else.
It's up to you now.
Quite a move. You think
Looks like
yourself
slash
equal
attacks
to a
won't do much
UG
against them.
Do you have what is this that's on you? No, whatever.
How disappointing.
Let's fight as power.
Let us combine our powers.
Let my powers support you.
My strength.
Only a
Trivial.
Ow.
Oh, power of heroes.
Not now.
Let us fight as one.
It's up to you now.
I'm grateful.
Face me.
Face me.
That all you have?
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Here I go. Healing
Thanks.
power.
Healing Halo. Really, no crit. We're doing taunt dodge stress to combat solve that. Pretty much, yeah, but our damage is not really good because I'm obsessed with keeping the buffs rolling, and I feel like maybe we shouldn't have that, but it's whatever. It's fine. Shit's dying. It's just taking maybe a little bit longer than it should.
Join with me.
Let my powers support
That
you.
is helpful.
Let us clean
We have
up this
effectively
now
an
we
infinite
start.
MP, so it's
I'll
fine.
use what I must.
He's doing AoE abilities always, so maybe the taunt is a waste of time. I don't know. I would love to get a crit on Royal Slash.
This is the
Can some enemies just not be crit?
We'll combine our strength.
That attack.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Bum, 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 bum,
Allies, together.
Let's go.
You think yourself now accept your fate.
I won't hold back. Is there another way?
Does Life is Strange 2 really have a better or worse story than Metaphor? It has a Life is Strange 2 is one of the worst stories that we've ever seen on the stream. Yeah, it was really, really boring. Metaphor has not been boring. It's boring right now. Metaphor has not been boring. The worst thing you can be as a person is annoying. The worst thing you can be as a story is boring. Do we want to get some mana back? I guess so. Did we get like a big food that gave a lot of mana back? Fully restores MP for 1 ally. There we go.
Here.
I shall take my fullest power.
It's up to you now.
Remember when the IGN review called Rain World boring? That was a good time. Oh yeah, this is the guy that has cycling weaknesses that you can press, and you have to fish them out every single time. I remember.
Let my powers support
Be not. How disappointing.
We're just gonna Royal Sword it down though, it's fine.
Royal Soul. The magic seeds.
Still no crit.
It's up to you now.
Did you ever play Ringworld? I played Ringworld a little bit on my own time, and I didn't really like it enough to continue, but I will try it again one day in the future, I think.
My strength.
Ridiculous!
About to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Comrades, lend me your strength. Let's do this.
Thank you.
Heismay's in
My
real
son
danger.
must wait.
So when I have the MP thing that reduces the amount of the cost of a synthesis skill, does it only reduce the amount that the person who casts it does? Because is Pancake still burning 70 every single time?
Nice hit.
Oh, finally, you got a crit. Nice. I think we need to heal. Now we'll be.
Let my power support you.
The enemy still stands.
Like when I do this, is it 35 MP from both of them, or is it 35 MP from Hulkenberg but 70 from Pancakes?
Together then. Still standing, I see.
I feel so heavy.
Strength. Heismay's in real danger. He needs
Witness
healing
our
now.
secret technique. See? That all you have?
I think we win.
The magic seed still here.
I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
Nope.
I'm sorry, everyone. Behold.
All right, let's find out. So 35 MP, right? So if it is 35, he goes down to 230.
It's up to you now.
Yes, it is 35. Okay, wow. Still pricey. I know we could have won there, but still I wanted to.
My strength.
Heismay's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Take it.
I shall repay this
For
favor
victory.
tenfold.
Let us fight as
You
one.
can do this.
Bum, 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 bum. Ringworld is like if I want to be the guy who had really killer art style and vibes. The entire game is beautiful and cool and just absolutely fucking infuriating. Do you think it's really that bad as I want to be the guy? I didn't find it that bad when I played it, but I didn't play it for that long.
Stronger.
And that's it. The deed is done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Drakidios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me, the power to open my eyes to confront an unknown world. If I'm putting coffee on after this, if I'm putting coffee on in half an hour to get through this, then I'm probably just staying up all night, which means that Slay the Spire 2 for the first time I have been awake for 24 hours when we start the stream. What does this card do? Oh god, oh, what, are they attacking, buffing? What the? So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've ever come to. What if this goes into Friday and then we just immediately start streaming Slay the Spire and that's Friday's stream done at the same time? Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed. Yeah.
Then.
Now let's talk about Crystal. Go for it, Pancakes. You can finish tomorrow if your sleep is bad enough. No, we're finishing it now. Only the ice storm can stop me. That's the last of the crystals. The magma in the air is much less dense than we arrived. All right, we're done. We're done. The streams of the magic should be weak enough first to confront Luis. We must go. Just that. Just there we go. We're done. This is the last one. We're done. The time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us in his prince suit. Not the ice. There's an ice storm in Moncton right now. That is, you know, usually we lose power. Where it means the crystal is growing bright. Bass doesn't get one. Bass doesn't get one. Okay. Amazing weapons. All right, this better be a banger weapon. I have to be like, whoa, holy shit. Increases max MP by 30%. Okay, that actually is a banger weapon. All right, cool. Bass, let's check yours out. You already had a better one. Increases damage when breaking through resistance. Yo. Okay, that's awesome. I want Bass to be on the team. Mrrr.
I'm getting stronger.
Then do it by Yufa. Yufa's also doing a lot of damage though. Okay, hold on. Is there a way to get Bass on the team to get rid of the buffs? Like, what does he get? Wanton Destruction inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Okay, so, but we have to, like, be able to hit to get that through. Charge is good, but you can only use it once per battle, so it kind of sucks. Deals medium physical electrical damage, also removes buff effects. Oh, that's really good. We don't need the Kaja anymore, as long as we can hit it with electric. Peerless Warcry decreases attack defense for all enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Nah, whatever. Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. Ignores resistance. Severe is more powerful though, right? Increases strike surge, and if wielded on a critical hit, would not. Okay, we don't have it. Okay, we don't have it. Okay, we don't have a buff. He doesn't have an AoE buff, so we're foregoing buffs. That kind of sucks. Sack Edge May, all he does is dodge and steal. The dodging removes all the enemy's turns, Chatter. It's like the best thing that we have. I'm going to use Ariadne's thread to get back and heal.
All right.
Leave it to me.
At the Serenity. Sees better debilitate, whatever. It doesn't do attack and evasion. And also, I'm not really using debilitate. Where was it? Peerless Warcry. It doesn't fucking it doesn't do hit and evasion, and it also doesn't do damage. We want Bass to do damage.
Oh.
Yep.
Now then.
But it's 2 ranks, yeah, and then they just used fucking Dakunda, and then we're just like, oh shit. Like, the whole point of swapping into Bass is that we get to do more damage, not put more fucking debuffs on the boss and buffs on us, and that's it. Where are we going? All the way to the right there.
They've noticed us.
Objectively correct. Thanks. Alright, Jack.
Let's do this. Smash it. We've got this. I don't see anything you can't handle easily.
Yeah, we can one-hit everything here now.
As long as we're careful.
He lied.
I think we'll be fine with these. What do you think?
All right.
Holy fuck, this stream's already at 6-hour mark. Let me channel chat. 5 minutes and 41 seconds. Sorry, 5 hours and 41 minutes. Actually, fucked it up. I'm gonna go sleep on the balcony. If No Man's Sky was a video game, it would be you.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I'm literally a phantom thief, and it's not my whole life, so it really seems to be sad that it's your whole life. Is that like the most I've ever burned a character ever in stream? With Nishima? Have we ever hit someone harder than that? I think no.
Impressive.
Let's push through.
Your training has paid off.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
All right, we're at the end. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna end. We're gonna have time to spare.
Yep.
Imagine being you. Well, that was a chatter. Here we go.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. This is connected to the odd light I suspect. I can feel its magma from here. When we cross it, Luis will be waiting. At last, the time has come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis. We can't allow the Royal Magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all. Time to go through like a level of every single dungeon that we've seen so far. It's the monolith section. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, this is the end. This is the end. All right, here we go.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Thanks for the weapons, bro.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme?
Maybe?
Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Ha, you think I'm elder?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
He's so cringe, man.
Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Okay.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
Utopia.
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place.
Okay, hold on. I'm feeling sympathy for him.
The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice.
Whoa.
A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
And then you sent Zorba to make it happen again.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Okay, I feel like none of them just heard what Luis actually said, but okay.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people.
Stroll, you of all people should understand what he's saying.
In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
Do you think the writer heard what Luis said? The voice actor actually like took their own pen and rewrote the whole lines to make them better, and no one noticed.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh, damn.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Well, that's kind of godly. I thought he was going to turn himself into a human.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
This is so Kafka. Holy fuck.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
That's it! Hear my prayer. We fight for your ideas.
Kind of want to steal.
Hear it now. We'll take him down.
What?
It's okay. We can do this.
Archdemon Louis Charadrius.
Charging in.
Oh. Right. You know what? Let's debilitate. This, you know,
Soul.
he's gonna have a phase 2. Are we gonna get an MP recovery phase? And we have a lot of MP. It's fine. We'll be fine. We can just use the
This
items.
is the power said to belong to a priestess. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Looks like we can't brute
I can do this.
What do we think? Definitely gonna be weak to light. He's a demon.
It is your
Or
turn.
be weak to dark. He's a demon.
Charging in to save a
He's fine.
comrades. Lend me your strength.
It's up to you now.
That was helpful.
Perhaps the falling back. I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
Take this!
Your desperation shows.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I must concentrate. Come forth now.
Into the fray.
Has the pun in Luis's name clicked yet? No, not yet. What is it? What's the pun? Archdemon. Archdemon. Like archetype, but he's the archidemon? Is that it? Luis Charadrius. Lucifer?
That I believe.
Where's the Cipher coming from?
Join with me.
I don't get it,
You
sorry.
can do this.
Just say dumb Joe and move on.
Perhaps the power of kings.
Did we taunt already? I think we did, didn't we? I think we taunt. Did we taunt? We didn't taunt. We started. Yeah, we
use
didn't
what I
taunt.
must.
Let's go. How about this?
All right, we got full stacks and full second debilitate. Octoling crush.
Run from your face.
Oh shit. Wow, only 101. That's kind of bullshit. All right, what do we want to? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We just keep doing this. We're fine. We're just moving on. We're just moving on. We're just.
I stand ready.
We're making plays. We're making plays. All right. Do we need to do Dynast formation next turn? We do. So we need to end with Yufa. So if we pass, we get Heismay, Waffles, Yufa. Okay, so we pass.
Now accept your fate.
So taunt.
That all you have?
We don't
I
need to
walk a royal
debilitate,
by
so we
this
can
power.
do Royal Slash and hope for a crit. We were not in the front row.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Take this!
I saw
Your
this.
desperation
Sidestepped it.
shows.
She's doing great.
There's no unique music. We're already supposed to be on phase 2 of the fight, chat. It's just my damage is really, really low.
Behold! It's up to you now.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Huh. Perhaps the... I'm barely staying awake.
Only
Yeah,
the
I know,
strong
right?
can prevail.
I've got my own tricks.
I can do this.
Face my wrath! You cannot run from your fate. Magna, come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Okay, I don't. How do I do that? How do I just do I have to knock him down? Do I have to do a lot of damage? So let's just do a lot of damage.
Let's do this.
To the vanguard, face me.
Plasma Night Blade. Hold on, we'll do Blood Rain, whatever the fuck.
Let my power support.
The Magma
It's okay.
Oh.
We can do this.
Oh,
Forward.
okay.
Sprint. The magic seed.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Face my wrath!
Why won't Heismay dodge? Is he broken?
Face my wrath!
I refuse to die yet.
Try to heal up. They're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing fight
as one?
He's sleepy, so am I, and I'm dodging chat.
It's up to you now.
My son, to the rear.
Yeah, your son. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Don't we have a heal on somebody here? Let's just do a taunt again.
That all you have?
I don't think taunt matters though, because all of this shit is AoE. Do we need to debilitate again? Wait, did he lose his stacks to debilitate when he went into a different phase? Because that's kind of bullshit. All right, let's do let's do medic though.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
For all
I can do
that
this.
I believe.
It is your turn.
Bum, 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 bum. Heismay removed the stacks? I thought Heismay only removes buffs.
Your desperation shows.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll combine our strength.
I am grateful.
Only the
we go
strong
together.
can prevail.
Strength buff effects on the target. Yeah, that should not remove the debuff. If it does, then they need to change how that's written.
How disappointing.
For
Time for
all
some close
that I
combat.
believe.
I don't even know if I want to do debilitate anymore. It takes so many fucking turns to get up. It's so fucking stupid. All right. No, we do
I'll
need
get some
to though,
dish.
because
Let's
he was
go.
doing a decent amount of damage before.
How about this?
Meta 5 fixes this. We're doing like one of our characters is doing damage every single fucking turn. Although Heismay could probably start doing some stuff if this is yet another AoE sweep, because his taunt's doing nothing.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
Oh.
Face my wrath.
Well, now he can the
Run
comeback.
from your fate.
Wow, that fucking hurt. Damn. Damn.
For all that I believe.
Allies, together for all that we strive for.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon. Advancing, witness our strength.
It's up to you now. It's okay. Forward! By this power.
Look here.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
Okay,
This- let us combine our
severe.
powers.
Severe. Does this do more?
my powers
What was
support you.
what was the dark one doing? Like 1,000, 1,400, something like that. What does this do? 1,600. I think it's a bit more.
There is no hope for you.
Raja. Oh no.
Face my wrath.
Your desperation
Oh, now he's
shows.
dodging. That's good.
Join Join with me.
You can do this.
That was helpful.
On me, we
We'll combine our strength. We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
Together.
Here I go.
We're not pressing any turns whatsoever.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
No press turns.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
There is no hope for you.
That attack.
Take this!
Dun, 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 dun,
Come to me!
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
You think yourself hidden?
It's up to you now.
Critical hit.
Nice.
He's a real ace.
Let's work together.
Forward!
Still up.
Everyone is counting on me.
I ask for your aid. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, the Almighty's doing more damage.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
You can do this.
Oh, we didn't heal. Uh-oh.
May yet cling to
Uh-oh.
life.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. He's BM healing.
My partner's here.
We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly. Come on, this has to work.
Man, fucked up one heal and that was the end.
All of us. Come on, not like
Alright,
this.
we got some extra turns. Alright, you know what? I think we heroes cry and then we get Yufa up to heal the rest of the group. And then we recover.
Captain's on his last leg.
Or we just kill him.
Someone, get him healed up.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the threat. I can do this. I must do something.
I shall repay this favor.
You fight well,
Let us
but
fight
this is
as
not
one.
over.
Let my power support.
Thank you.
Let us clean up. Witness our strength.
Let's do this.
Formidable indeed.
I'm all prepared.
Fall!
Still here?
This, if we all work
It's up to
together.
you now.
Help me finish this.
There is no hope for you. Take this!
Why is Heismate broken? This is bullshit.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Alright, I think he's dead. I think, no, we still need the buff, the attack buff.
Let my power support.
I'm grateful.
You fight
Hidden
well.
up.
Combine our strength. Let's set it up.
Please allow me.
There we go. Okay, phase 2. Do we get MP and HP recovery in phase 2 or no? Let's find
I
out.
do not fear death. And yet,
I am afraid.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, time for another dungeon.
Ah,
I didn't.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Whoa, why'd your clothes go back on?
I think we've won this one.
Nah.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you,
Is he more powerful if you don't break the crystals?
but I made a decision that day.
Mm-hmm.
Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Okay.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Ah, wait!
it's his gauntlet runner.
The gauntlet. Oh my god. Now we go through the gauntlet runner as a dungeon.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
You're fucking kidding.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Why did we let him go?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now.
Hold on, we've been to this Gauntlet Runner before. Let's just teleport there.
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the carriage Drias. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Before we do that, I just want you to know, Nuras, that Juna died, and the reason why Juna died is because we ran out of MP. If only we had had, I don't know, maybe 20 more MP potions, we might have been able to pull it out, and Juna wouldn't have died. But we couldn't afford to buy any more off of you, so yeah, Juna's dead, and that's, you know, I don't want to say it's on you, but the solution was right there, and you were charging us money for it, so yeah, we're gonna have to do a funeral. Yeah.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies!
Oh no!
Ugh, of all times.
That looks so fucking stupid. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. Holy shit. All right, let's take break with this on. I'm gonna go make a coffee because apparently we have a whole other dungeon to go. Before I go and do that, thank you Uber Super Sloth for the bits. So we know you don't like the writing, but how much of it is because of what it says compared to how it's saying it? Those are different things. Like, I don't like Umineko episode 8 because of its messaging, but I admit the way it does that messaging is well done. I think it's both. I don't think it's saying, are they getting closer? I don't think it's saying like very many good things, and it was at the beginning, but it started to undermine its own point. And I don't think how they're saying it is all that great either. Yeah, I don't know. Is it really getting closer? I don't know. Thank you, Man of Sock, for the 51 months. I'm stuck a couple hours behind on the VOD, but I had to jump to live to express my shock that they made Heisman an alcoholic, but for the right reasons, now just before the final day. Anyway, back to the VOD land. Hope the bewilderment is still going when I see this message in chat. Okay, I don't think they're getting closer anymore. I don't think... maybe? The speed run where Link stares at a rupee for fucking 15 hours? I don't know what's going on. All right. Thank you, Cohidios, for the bits as well. This whole last third of the game has felt like the later stages of a game of Monopoly when the only person still sitting at the table is the person winning. Meanwhile, the rest are on the couch half drunk, letting him throw the dice for them. Anyway, keep enjoying Metacritic ReFantazio. That's an amazing fucking comparison. That is so fucking apt. Holy shit, I love that. Thank you for sharing. Whoa. Thank you to Elden Ring for the 35 months also. Thank you very much. Oh no, he's hotter. He did get hotter, yeah. Anyway, thank you. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back in a little bit. Apparently we need to extend this stream to finish today, and I am committed to streaming to finishing today. So be right back. Okay, did they get any closer? Doesn't look like it. Why could they move forward at all? Is what I want to know. They're so much closer? No way. They were closer when they started. So there's another streamer I'm watching, sorry. Why are you saying sorry about that? And he's really enjoying Persona 3, but starting to get really annoyed at the sun's up thing after Charlie event happens. Oh, is their chat doing it too? Is that what people... So hold on. So in Persona 4 we ruined Great Vegetables. In Persona 3 did we ruin Sun's Up whenever something bad happens? Because whoopsie doopsie. Anyway, I got a coffee percolating. I need to go pour it out in about 5 minutes. I think we can get to the part of the next scene, I guess. Thank you, Jelly, for resubscribing right now. 57 months. Happy Fantasy is Dead Day. It is Happy Fantasy is Dead Day. Yep. Hope this series was as cream as any other dream, and I hope you're having a great day. Make sure to wish a belated birthday to Jambread Chan. Happy birthday, Jambread Chan. We're playing a Persona game with Jambread Chan's birthday. That's good. Happy birthday. With a bouncing, dancing jelly. That's a cool emote. I like it. Thank you, Rainovan26 for the bits as well. I'd like to thank everyone in Spoiler Chat for the incredible watch-along and all great inside jokes, like Stroll standing awkwardly in every scene he's in. I was like enjoying his flapping arms yesterday, but not the awkward standing. Thank you, Toppy, or some say Topi, for the bits as well. Hey Joe, I'm ready for the next 3 to 4 hours of Metaphor just to say I was here. Good luck. There's no way there's 3 to 4 hours left. Are you kidding? Ugh, of all times.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
If we wait, will they move into frame? Also, I've been a colonoscopy all day. What the fuck is happening? Oh shit, how'd that go? Oh, this is a Starfield stream. Today's been really weird of them dragging out the last phase of the game.
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Clean bill of health? Oh, that's great. Great news, Jelly. I'm glad to hear it.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
Let's just teleport.
What do we do?
I swear to God.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Just teleport! We can fight them together.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
Teleport where? To the Charadrius! We've been there! The whole point is that he can teleport anywhere that he's been as long as he imagines it. That was the whole bit that we went through. And here it is. Fucking 100 hours later, it's kind of finally come to fruition. The prediction that we all said. That at some point it's gonna be like, why don't we just teleport somewhere we've been? Like, no, we can't do it. No, it's just not possible. No, it's raining. It's raining. The Magla's too strong. This is interfederate.
Does that work for everyone else?
Are they just waiting off camera or what?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Teleport to a moving ship. The planet's moving, chatter! It has positional fucking powers. What are you fucking talking about? Fine, suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Who?
Eurus, don't let us down now.
Neurus.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
What if we didn't have those unlocked? Whoa, the frames.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye.
How about dying with a friend? What? What? Skyrunner, swoop him up.
A noble must protect his people.
One last Strobel. Stroll, no.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
What temperature does Gauntlet Runner fuel burn at? We could have just teleport. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Sun's down and the... Is it just one-on-one at the end? Are we done actually? Is it just story now,
You've
or?
lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Be right back. Are you just gonna appear from the clouds and everyone's fine? Who's flying the ship? If they have a semi-nude fistfight, I'll cream and pants. That was very Metal Gear Solid, actually, I gotta say.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you. I want to be king. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past.
He didn't have a single scar on his chest when the lance that went through him, huh? Damn, he was perfectly healed. We just beat him up. He's fine now?
Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
Who is flying your ship?
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change.
Incremental progress. Gallica, I think that Luis understands dreams more than all of us. He has the most drive and agency and willpower and just like has a vision and is going for it. Like what the fuck does Pancakes have going for him, man? Fucking incremental progress.
All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
I'm not owned.
So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential.
I'm learning a lot about myself this playthrough. Holy shit.
As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy.
This is unfazed?
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Oh, no. Not again!
Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Oh!
What?
Stop! No! No!
Book suspiciously in frame.
Me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
His heart is not intact. He's dead. Zorba said, yeah, no way. You can't come back from that.
Where? Are you awake now? I
summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Why do you have an upside down pyramid? Luis cast a spell, and I ripped out my.
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Oh, okay.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Do you remember the first time we met?
Yes.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway.
Are we inside the Charadrius?
But I was wrong. From the start.
Are you inside us?
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Okay.
In other words,
Sumari.
The world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell.
True.
I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already, through text on a page. Now, behold!
Getting dangerously close to... What? What?
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is
Do you have fake horns too?
No prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
You can do that? What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
Okay, but you said it was just a fantasy, so it doesn't matter. So why are we talking about redemption?
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all.
This is where On cracked her ass.
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up. I understand. You're right.
I understand. Yes. You're exactly right.
No! Open your eyes!
Indeed. In the end, fantasy and reality cannot intersect. The reprieve of a dream ends at the real world's borders, powerless to change it. You've done well. No one can blame you for choosing the truth. Then let's be on our way. There is no need to cling to the husk of a world that's already rotted away. All things must end in their due time.
Yay! That was easy. All right, we did it. All right. Why'd I make a coffee? We got through it. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you, Arbitrary Dummy, for the bits. Can Berserk have a marble to ruin both Metaphor and Dark Souls? Does it not have one already? I'm not sure. Thank you, Tasteless Foe, for the bits as well. More is real, more better than Igor. It's all thanks to more. More is right. Left speechless by the more reveal. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Okay, can I skip, or do we have to watch the credits? Okay. Fantasy is only fiction. Alright, resume. Oh shit. You're fucking kidding me. Oh. Oh. All right, let's get Bass on the team. Let's see if Bass is good. Who should we drop Bass for? Drop for Bass. Who should we drop? Ismay. Hulkenberg? Really? Then we lose our buff. No.
Look. Yep.
No. Wait a moment.
What now?
Okay, we're dropping Hulkenberg for Bass. Ismay has to go last. Okay, and what equipment are we putting on Bass? We're putting gamblers for big boy crits. Big boy crits. Aegis of the Vow. Endurance 7. Resist strike damage. Nullifies fire. Heroes cuirass. Okay, apparently this one's better. Okay, he has an ability he can use without doing synthesis, right? Synthesize. I really want him to be level 20 though. Should we go do some grinding? Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, ignores this. Okay, that's good. So we could just use systematic destruction over and over again. Severe is better than extreme, right? No, extreme is better than this. I don't know what's right anymore. Inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. I guess if he doesn't resist that, then I guess we could get a weakness on him, and then we could just keep going forever and ever, Gay Ben. And then we don't need to do Deadly Erasure or anything like that. So he's just gonna do wanton destruction literally every single turn. That's all he's here to do. It's just boom, 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 boom. That's it. That's all he's doing. Is that over and over again. Okay. So let's see how this goes. I would really like it if we could get extra turns from crits, but I don't fucking care. Let's just go. Let's see how this goes.
Should we keep going?
Let's end this. Set your skills. Oh, he didn't say. He's doing want. Who cares? He's doing wanton destruction every single turn. That's all he's doing.
To burden others.
Use seeds and skills, homie. I did.
Is cowardice.
What a lonely way of thinking. But the passives, it's fine.
For your ideal world.
Oh, power of kings.
I don't want to steal. He doesn't. He never does anything but AOE. So we just burst him down. We're just bursting him down. We're bursting.
I leave it to you. Oh, right.
If I can get close, if we all work together.
Heed me.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
To the front. Here I go. Yeah. Is that all you can muster?
Oh, for fuck!
Face my wrath. Who shall run from your fate?
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
On me, we go together.
Let's work together.
Take my power.
All right! I've got
I pray you're ready.
I love
your
you.
weakness.
Take this.
I see your game.
Your desperation shows.
Now accept your fate.
Man, I wish Heisman had a heal so bad.
Behold. We'll do this together.
Together then.
Together.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa hit their weakness! Julio left him wide open!
What?
Let's hit that new weakness!
Witness our secret technique.
Oh shit.
I must
Fuck.
witness our
Okay.
strength.
Alright, so Bass is not doing all that great. Maybe it's because he doesn't have his passives.
Let my power support you.
Face my wrath.
He was really hurting! Can someone help her?
Magna, come to me.
Luis is... We can't... Focus your attacks! We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot!
Prince! Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
There's more to do with Bass? What do you mean?
Here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah!
I'm
Yufa hit
ready
their
wenever.
weakness.
Right.
I did Rampage Slash last time? Did I really? Okay, so we're doing Wanton Destruction.
You're out.
The magma
Be
buildup
neither
dissolving!
all power of kings.
This is Slash, not Strike, so we're fine.
Yufa's hurt bad.
And then we
Can
just
get her
heal.
healing?
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Joe
This
isn't a
is the
charger.
power said to
Why
belong
would
to a
I
priestess.
ever charge when it takes 2 turns to set it up and it only deals double damage? It's just like why would you ever do that? The math isn't mathing. Either you do it or you don't. It doesn't really matter. Just attack twice. It's 2. Oh, is it 2.5? That's still not a huge increase, but it still probably is better.
This may be
What are
exactly
you weak to?
your
You're weak to summon fear.
Now
Oh,
is the
because
time.
Bass did it. Let's keep Bass. I want Bass to keep doing his own thing. Let's do this one. Plus MP savings. Oh, who gives a fuck about that?
Take this. You cannot run from your fate.
Yufa dodging better than Heisman. Fucking hell, man.
So you're
Is everyone
strong.
okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. You can only do it once though. That sucks. All right. Oh, is he in the back row? Shit.
My son must wait. Just a little
I think
while
I think we pass, don't we? Or no, we need
I'll
to
use
heal.
what I must. Then
Fuck, I
again,
wish I had a heal on Heisman. All right, what are we gonna do? Great Spirit Dust. There we go.
Tis best used.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Okay, so we Blackguard Hammer,
Together then! All right! You've got a new weakness!
Summoner.
and then we summon.
It is your turn.
Okay.
All right, he is in the front row. All right, so we have a charge Wanton Destruction that does extreme. Is a synthesis? We can't do synthesis. All right, extreme. Okay, ignores resistances. This also just deals at 1 time straight. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna do so much damage. It did do a lot of damage.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on.
Still not as much as I thought it was going to, though.
This is but my wallow in despair. Face my wrath.
It's really hurting!
He's so hot. I know he really is. This is what I want to look like going to the gym. Maybe a little thicker.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Wow, if Heisman doesn't dodge an ability, we're just fucked, huh?
Gotta revive him!
Lend me your strength.
Okay, so let's Blackguard Hammer to set up the darkness and use Yufa to bring him back to life, and then I guess we just... That's it?
Power. Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Take my fullest power.
That helped.
I owe you one.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Wallow in despair. Take this!
Heisme! Fucking dodge!
Someone help us get back in the fight! Heisme got knocked out.
Oh, awesome
We gotta
souls,
revive
do
him.
your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this
Oh,
favor
souls of
tenfold.
kings, give me strength.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. Much thanks.
I will
What's the
crush
fat percentage on that boy, you reckon? Really visible abs, but not like absurdly shredded. I'm gonna guess he's somewhere in the realm of 12%. What do you think? 6? No way he's around 6 or 7. I know the meme. There's no way. I'm gonna guess he's around 12. Maybe 10. I don't know.
All right.
Perhaps the falling back.
Okay, and then we just, I guess we do taunt, because he does do some single target sometimes.
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath!
Your desperation shows.
Fucking finally. Holy shit, man. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
I'm all prepared.
Finally did your fucking job, Heisme.
Right. I've got it. Here I go.
I wish that Royal Sword crit.
Come forth now.
It'd be so great if it did. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. All right, do we want to charge? We probably do. If we charge, can we pass 2 turns to get back to him? Let's see.
I will crush
Then we pass. We can. We absolutely can. We can do it. Oh, not only can we do it, we can get there by doing Blackheart's Hammer into a fucking miss.
It is your turn.
So many turns. So many turns. Right, here we, oh, whoops, wrong one. Man, if only we had Dinosaur Mission on too, we'd be doing so much more damage.
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath!
A blunder.
Magna, come to me!
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out.
To the vanguard. To the rear guard. Forward. Falling back. To the vanguard. I leave it to you.
Let's go. Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you. All right.
A tough one.
Got a new weakness.
I leave it to you too.
Kings, give me strength.
Yeah.
To the rear. Here I go. Getting away. Closing in. To the rear. To the front.
Right. The magma buildup's dissolving. Right in their weak spot.
Did I taunt? No, I
I'm
didn't.
barely staying awake.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
Still here?
I pray you're ready.
Do we do a cheeky charge? Yeah. No way he can debuff it.
Wallow in despair. Face my wrath! Run from your fate!
Someone heal him fast! Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Do you know how much damage Bass would do if he actually landed a fucking crit? He has the double crit damage thing on. I think we win, don't we? I think we win.
How disappointing.
We'll do this together.
Together then.
Still up?
Right. I've got a new weakness.
Summoner, heed me.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
Weakness.
Get a crit. Get a crit. Get a crit.
Right in their weak spot.
My
Nope.
son
down,
must
Alright.
wait.
Shut the fuck up.
A little while longer.
Do we just win? We
I'm
just win.
advancing.
We win.
Witness
We
our
win.
secret
We win.
technique.
We win. We don't win.
Lend me
We
your
don't.
strength.
Royal Sword. Royal Sword.
I leave it
Royal
to
Sword.
you.
Hell yeah.
I do not fear death. And yet,
You can't crit on a week? What kind of fucking shitty ass system is this?
A halfway
I'll
decent
strive
result.
for greater heights.
Even
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
That was a lot faster. I mean, I knew what to do, and I just knew to just fucking cycle through it. So, I do think it's more damage
think we've
output,
won
but
this one.
I don't think it's an absurd amount more.
The mag.
He also doesn't have passives on, so that's not gonna, that's gonna slows down quite a bit. All right, how far away were they?
Look over there. Ugh, of all times.
Oh yeah, they definitely moved closer. Holy shit. Why did they stop?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can...
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or
It doesn't matter.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream.
What will happen?
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
You were just sitting on an upside down floating pyramid, dog.
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
You have horns. It was really all illusion, even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't Utopia. You're right. Oh, you're right. Change is impossible. That's another one, right? We can get that one.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place is an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Homa mist, get fucked, ja! Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, God. I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death?
You hoped for death?
My name is Ethludius V.
He is the king?
I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Oh.
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Why does Luis have the same book then? Is it just a copy?
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes. The battle's not over.
The battle's not over yet.
I can regrow a heart.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Didn't you predict that more was the king at one point in the past streams? No, I don't think so. I think yesterday's stream I commented that the old king kind of looked like Moore a little bit, but I didn't think he was the same person. It just looked like there was just a resemblance. The only time I ever had like an inkling that Moore might be the king is when Mommy was speaking us through the ceiling in Moore's study, and Moore was like, "This voice, I recognize this voice. Who are you?" And then she was like, "You're gonna have to figure that out." I was like, getting some kind of king vibes, but yeah.
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
We're gonna fight? We're gonna fight?
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Charging in. The magic seeds.
This is for your sake. Be reasonable.
Prince! This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Madness.
I have no choice.
What if I die? No synthesis available for use? Why not? I can do it by myself.
The magic seed.
God, what if our pancakes was a healer?
Reason. I have no choice.
Let's go.
It was in this story.
Remember when we had this guy on stream and he did a Kermit voice?
Found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
In case you are new, the voice actor that plays Moore was on stream at one point and did indeed do that, yes.
This is for your sake.
We love Greg, yes.
I will show you the truth.
Oh, Ava.
Come forth,
Daddy's home.
Let's sprint. This is it. Let's go. A tough.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. Why?
The magic seed. It's still up. Sprint. This is it.
How? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Thank you, Pancakes. By hanging out with you, I finally realized it's because of you. Terrifying that we're still getting experience.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
It's actually incredible how many parallels you can draw between this and Expedition 33 the longer it goes on. You gave up, I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Absolutely not. Chatter, there's a fucking father begging with their child to... I can't. Fucking spoil. Can't spoilers. Yeah, no.
Such power. Can it be?
He's even wearing a beret.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and
9.
humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
The king of limbo?
Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
The voice acting here is really Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bob. Should we have a return to Umineko with me voicing Pancakes' lines as best as I can across from Greg?
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
For this one, I'm thinking Goofy.
Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done. I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Let us go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see.
Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Can't you just like fuse with the Sky Island and just become a Sky Island floating guardian? How many times have you split your soul? The city before me fades away. It's not really going to help the problem of not having a heart. I'm back in academia. What? I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. What? What? Oh, hold on. We can do this. All right. So what are we putting on? What are we putting on? We're not doing synthesis. Crit rate by 5% is pretty good. Increase attack by 10%. 10% attack is whatever. Oh, this this certainly is ruining the moment, isn't it? Okay, what else should we put on? Dodge Master, Battle Master, Unyielding Blood. Unyielding Blood's pretty good. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Is that when they're like holding down? Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy in the beginning of squad battle. Revenge Seeker. While in the front row, increased damage of skills, all skills proportional HP loss. Ah, fuck it, let's do that. That's fun. Short range boost. What's that one? While in the front row, increase attack skills of all skills by 10%. Does he do strike attacks or does he do slash attacks? I think I'd rather have that than the Revenge Seeker. Okay. It's a scroll containing the formula of the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought was long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the secret archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, the very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Why Joe the Ho then?
Now, I've been waiting.
Did we get a free refill for mana? Yeah, we did. Where'd the cat go? Where'd the cat go?
What now?
He ate the cat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you to Pat Cake for 103 bits with the jumps. Thank you very much. Thank you Kohitios for the bits as well. How does it feel to be the first person in history to finish the game? We're not done yet. Unfortunately, we're not done. I know when this came in. Man, I can't believe they make you do that whole entire fight again. That's silly. Thank you, Manic Derek, for the 40 months. Oh god, I'm missing the King of Cliffs. Time to return to Vodland. The next fight won't be too bad, right? It'll be okay? It'll be a gimme after all this, right? Do we have a new archetype, by the way, for King? Or no? No, it's still Prince. Okay. It's still Prince.
I learned a new ability.
Ooh, that's a big increase. Nice. Thank you, Susema, for the 12 months, 1 year. You say you aren't bi, but you wanted to see Luis shirtless one more time by choosing the bad end. I see you, streamer. Thanks for the 1 year. He is ridiculously hot, I won't lie. Thank you, Susema. Thank you, Anthony Albanese, for the 18 months as well. A fight's so nice, you play it twice. 3 times, we have to do it again now. Thank you, DiGiorno, for the 15 months. Throughout the entire game, the party has collectively held the idiot ball. In a bold move by the writers, the gang tosses the idiot ball to you, the player, in a last-ditch effort to build tension. Of course, only an idiot would actually catch the idiot ball, and believe Atlas had the stones to kill the Persona pals. It's me. It's me. I caught it. I was really high for the finale and was so upset for 5 minutes. You thought they had killed them all off? How did they get out of that, though? Like, Stroll was falling. Is it just magic bullshit? What's gonna happen in the next scene? Don't worry about it, kitten. Don't ask questions. Thank you, Danger Session, for the last one right now, too, for 6 months. Thanks for pushing through to the bananas end of this bananas game. Can't wait for your reflections at the end. Are we really at the end? Is it finally? We're at the last one? Meatballs214 used some bits to say, Joe the Ho is that hero. He was talking to the player. Fourth wall break. Ironic because you've been calling everyone dumb fuck Slamayo.
All right.
When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. You have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. I love that for almost the entire playthrough, Chad has been hounding me to use buffs and debuffs. And then at the very end, when I finally started doing it, then they were like, this party sucks, stop using buffs and debuffs, just get Bass in the team. Which is it? That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now.
Why wasn't this voiced?
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Thank you, Daddy.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
You said Daddy wrong? I'm not a bot, sorry.
Everyone, he's awake!
Is he all right?
What's Luis doing?
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
No. 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 No.
Mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Yeah, sure, why not?
What?
Oh, we're on...
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Every single time he has to do the olive branch.
Because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right?
Shut up.
Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life.
What? You're really
thanks
far
to
away.
our
I can't
chance
hear.
encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst.
Chat, what are they saying?
The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it?
Do you?
The Elda tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Okay, my fellow lesbians and straight men in the chat, we all agree he's hot, right?
Never again.
It's not just me. We all agree, right? Yeah? Wait, where are we? Oh shit.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
There we go. Detroit?
No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
That looks fucking cool.
Take this!
Yay!
I'll protect all of us! We will win this! For the sake of our world!
Advancing!
There's no way we steal, right? Stealing is not a good idea here. What do you want to do? I think we taunt. I think we taunt. We taunt?
I'm barely staying awake.
Behold,
Yeah.
let's work together.
And then we probably want an AoE. Do we have any good AoE? No, we don't. I feel like this is a weakness on Waffles' Prince kit, that he doesn't really have a good AoE. Debilitate on 1 is not going to work. The war cry! Chat was right all along. I have a feeling that doing AoE is a bad idea. He's gonna one of these is gonna fucking resist or repel radiance for sure.
No. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's do Royal Sword.
Forward! Lend me your strength.
Royal Sword. Royal Sword. Royal Sword.
Let's go.
I shall do my best. I move to the front. Let us combine
Okay.
our powers.
On your guard!
Our new world and
To
its
the front.
ideals have no
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Okay, should we focus on Mirth or the let's do the central one. Mask of Light.
Cilio left him wide open.
Uh
Hit that new weakness.
that was not a lot of damage. Okay, so the middle one is really resistant to physical, I guess. Okay,
I leave it to you.
I will. I'm all prepared.
okay, what about the Mirth one?
Take my power.
Okay, that's a little better. Okay.
Forward!
give in to anxiety.
Man, I really wish that I had Heroes Dynast for the buffs since we can't debuff them all. Oh. You didn't do it on highs? Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. It reflected. Okay. So we want to do here in order to inflict the weak. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'll use what I must.
Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, Vixen.
Well, oh, we missed! That's where the turn went. Okay.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Here I go.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Healing power.
That helped.
Thanks. My thanks.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Be neither timid
Nice.
nor arrogant.
Nice. Okay, so far he hasn't done a single target attack, but I still want to keep doing this just in case.
I will fight with pride. Let's work
Okay,
together.
and then we Royal Sword,
Take my power. This is
and
if
then
we all
we
live
just keep
together.
AoEing.
Fall!
He has a lot of health. Holy shit. With no sacrifices to offer up, the area remains. What do you mean sacrifices? Oh my god. Holy shit. What buffs did he just get rid of? Did we even have any buffs? Okay, then we charge. I don't think taunting is a good idea. I think we just we fuck it, we ball.
Let's do this. Behold, I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you. I cannot fall yet. Let us combine our powers. Take my fullest power. Hang in there.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Charge? I did charge, yeah. I should have passed on Heisme, so we got the hit from Bass, but oh well. Well. Oh, so now you do a single target.
This heralds a
He's
new
building up an incredible amount of magla.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Thoughts on the design so far? In terms of like looking at it, it's impressive. Like,
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
huh?
I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
How do I attack the puppet that is swallowing the head that's swallowing them or no? Like I like the design. It looks really cool. However, like this doesn't make me think of Luis. You know, this just feels like any enemy. You know, anyone could have become this monster. You know. All right, we got a charge, so I think we want to keep attacking the Mask of Mirth to see if it's any attack will work. I'm not sure. Holy fuck!
Now we strike. I must stay calm.
I think that we
I need distance.
I think we still need to taunt. Maybe we want to do like an AoE fucking,
They've got your defenses down.
Do we have a good one? Greater Spirit Dust? Any better than that? 30% HP to all allies. 50% HP to all allies. Fully restores all allies. Let's do that. This is the last boss. We can use items.
I'm grateful.
Do I overuse our items?
Behold, let's set it up.
Okay, I'm confused though. Like, do I want to attack the one that's sucking down the puppet? I'm gonna guess yes.
Take my power. This is if we all work together.
Forward!
I'm ready. Here I go.
Oh, is it? It's not going to be weak to fucking physical though, is it? Oh well, let's see. Fucking hell, dude.
A petty curse.
We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magla. Look how much magla is swirling around inside him.
I'm
There's too many
sorry.
people knocked out here.
Everyone.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not
Okay.
like this.
I just like how inconsistent Heismei's dodge has become. I guess it's because we don't have the Dynast that's buffing his agility. But even when we had it on the first Louis fight, it wasn't going all that great, was it? I think that we probably want to res Yuffie here with a revival bead, and then we want to use extra turns on Pancakes in order to get 4 turns and heal everyone up and reset.
This should work.
I'll pay you back
Yuffie's
double.
down. We gotta help her.
Vitus power.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I res the wrong one. Okay, my bad. That's fine though. We're good.
I rejoin the
You
fray.
think yourself equal? Face me!
I think probably taunt. Oh, we probably want to do Dikaja shit.
This.
All right, and then we can attack and then heal with Okay, I think that Bass is probably going to kill that by himself in one or 2 turns. So we want to start working on the right one.
Let's go.
Okay, and then we just fully heal with this.
I knew you'd help. I owe you one.
My thanks.
That's the only time we can do that. Okay. What?
Oh, vexing.
I don't
Yuffie's down.
want to die.
Help her. Yuffie's down. We gotta help her.
No, not items. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get
Right in their weak spot.
Let us
Beat
clean
him
up
down,
this mess.
Basilio.
Allow me to use
I
this.
rejoin the
Basilio,
Let's
fray.
take this work together.
Get him healed up.
Really missing my defense buff, man. I'm really missing my defense buff.
Together then. Let us combine our powers.
Maybe it gets easier once one of the masks is dead.
That helped.
Thanks. What is this?
No.
I see your game.
Finesse.
Hooray.
Dodge, Heismei.
Okay, so he has a big defense down, so I can attack down, so I could probably charge and then use something to get rid of it, and then it'll be his turn again, and I can pass, and I can probably kill the mask on the left here, as long as it hits pretty hard. Okay, so what can I do to do that? Do I have Dekunda on someone? I think I do, don't I? Do I? Dikaja is not here.
No.
I think I just pass.
A wise choice.
And then do you have Dekunda? No. Does Yuffie have Dekunda? I guess I could just attack, and if Yuffie doesn't have Dekunda, then we can just
Let's go.
we can just use an
At least
item.
I can do this.
You do have Dekunda. Remove debuff from all allies. There we go.
Thanks. You.
I owe you
Very
one.
expensive turn, actually,
a
instead of
boon.
setting this up. But at least Heismei gets to go again and does a taunt. And then we go here, and this is a charge attack, so this should do a lot of damage. It might kill it, it might not. Let's see.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh,
You think
why did
yourself
it do...
equal to a Yuji's agility?
Why did it do half of it did last time? It crit? I thought crits couldn't happen on a weakness. They can? Chat lied? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks then. Well, it's good that we got a crit. Alright, let's taunt. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Too slow. You defy me.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
How is this boss compared to the dragons? It seems harder than the dragons. I dislike that it's very much dependent on fucking like if Heismay dodges or not. But if I did a different build that was constantly keeping my defenses up and shit, then I feel like he would just do Dakaja and remove it. So I don't really understand what else I could have done here. I don't know. Maybe there's like a better way of doing that with Tetrakarn or whatever the fuck it is. Is this better than Expedition 33? I don't think so, no. So let's do Royal Sword on... Should we do you? If we do you, we might be able to kill you without doing a charge. No, let's do another charge. We'll keep going here.
Take my power. I shall do my pulse.
Need to heal.
Give me strength.
I don't want to heal. Oh, we can't heal because we don't have any fucking mana. Okay, let's use... What's our... Sumptuous Magla Feast? Restores MP for all allies. Might be a good play to do here. Because when else are we going to use it? Yeah, let's just do this.
I shall use this.
Who should?
Yeah, I think another round of that and we have him. So I want to use a heal here. Probably the Great Fairy Dust. Great Spirit Dust. 300 on each everyone. I think actually we maybe want to taunt and then do it so we get the single target on Heismay for the dodge. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm barely staying awake.
There is no power.
Oh, we have Medica on you.
We can do this.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Much thanks. No vexing.
Oh shit.
Too easy.
Basilio, nice god.
Loving the colors of his tongue, by the way.
Heismay, that's a lot of ailments.
Big
Be
printer
careful out
vibes.
there, okay? For victory!
Fall.
Help me.
Okay, so with Bass now, the left one should be killed. Nope. Okay, so very soon the left one's going to be killed. So we probably want to taunt again.
How disappointing.
And then do we have like, we don't have an AoE on you. Royal Sword on the left one will kill it, right? For sure? Let's kill it. Alright, dead. Alright, so what does that mean? Is the fight easier now? Is it harder? What are you weak to?
Take a shot at their weakness.
There's another way.
Oh, you're still weak to strike because of
Now isn't the time.
the first one that we did with Bass earlier. Okay. Do we want to do AoE? Do you want to? I think we want to heal. Kind of want to heal.
I must do something.
Thanks. My thanks.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
It would be really mean if the fight got harder if one of them is dead. Is that Jedsea-chan on a keychain on his finger on the hand there to the left? Is that Heismay? What's going on over there? Like, it'd be mean if the fight got harder if a head died. It'd also be mean if the heads can come back to life, if they can resurrect them if you have to beat them together. But I guess we'll find that out now. Well, GG.
I see your game.
My fate.
Man, that blizzard on Yufa is fucking
Down. We gotta help her.
Not this one.
brutal. Okay, let's see. Is the one on the right weak to getting hit? All right,
You
cool.
think
That's
yourself
nice.
equal to a Yuji's agility? Tis best used.
I rejoin the
Our
fray.
new world. We'll do this together. Have no need for you.
No, we need to heal.
I'm counting on you.
Heismay, that's a lot
Is
of
Medica
ailments.
enough?
Be careful out
Yeah,
there,
we have.
okay?
We can give MP back. Let's go. Healing Halo.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
Oh shit.
Still, you defy me.
You better be ready.
There is no power. All power of Fantasy.
I'm barely staying awake.
I will fight with her.
Probably should be passing on Hazme actually. So do I want to? I think I just want a Royal Sword and then just use you for the heal. Man, we're spending so many turns healing. It's like a normal JRPG right now. I should have passed. If I passed, I would have been able to heal and hit with Bass. Fuck.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
Now that's
Nice.
beautiful dodge, Hazme.
Okay, so we have charge and we have wanton destruction. Let's see how much damage this does.
Right in their weak spot.
Nice, not bad. Okay.
How disappointing.
Taunt really helped last time actually. Royal Sword.
I shall do my best.
I think we probably want to do Arcane Dragon Blood to get MP back for Waffles and Bass here, but do we have we have 2 Magla Feasts. Let's save it in case everyone gets low at the same time.
No use holding back.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
This should work.
Thanks.
Let's work together.
Got it, boss.
Royal Sword kind of sucks.
I see your thing. Still, you defy me.
Nice. Okay, we're getting lucky with the dodges now, and it's going a lot smoother. Kind of don't like it. I don't like that he does so much damage. You have to do something like this. It's kind of like you have to cheese the fight to win. It doesn't feel all that great to me. Okay, Medica.
I knew you'd help.
Monorail.
Quite a boon.
Monorail, and now we do charge. Does he get less press turns, less turns now because the face is down, or no?
Our new world and its ideals.
I'm barely staying awake.
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
We'll do this
Don't do it.
together.
Maybe Royal Slash does more. Let's see.
The magic seed.
Nope. It's almost like cheesing the fight by doing parry slap and taking no damage as a result. A good RPG would never do something like that. Well, at least that's a skill check instead of just, you know, being boring.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let my power support you.
Right in their weak spot.
Nice.
Neither timid.
Parries get boring. Parries can get boring. Yes, I agree. If Expedition 33 was significantly longer, I don't know, maybe like 20% longer than it was, it would have gotten tiring. Yes.
On me, we go together.
Taunt.
That all you have?
The world of old.
So you win. So you can win this by if you just press A and use no skill whatsoever, right? Yeah, exactly.
Maybe let's set it up.
I just have to press up and down on the D-pad before I press the A button. Let's do Blackguard's Hammer, and then we can.
Together then. All right. I've got
Given
a
my
weakness.
strength, I can do this.
We can get another attack from Bass.
You fight their weakness.
This should kill it. Nice. All right, so one more left. But this one's strong against physical, right? What if I put a weakness on him? Does the weakness make it so he takes full damage at that point, or does he still have a really high defense?
To the new age.
Because being weak to something and high resistance numbers are not the same thing. All right, so he's gonna swallow a doll. I wonder if they come back to life afterwards.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Okay, we have no idea what the fuck this thing does.
Advancing. Now we strike.
Okay, I think that we fucking just attack as hard as we can with slash and shit. Oh no, should we do dark instead? Physical dark damage.
I must be sure.
If he fucking reflects dark though, then we just lose our whole entire turn, and we're just you know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
How disappointing.
And then we're going to apply Sable Dance. We're gonna be safe. No, this is not enough damage.
No, this won't work. Let's
No,
set
we're
it
doing
up.
it. Sable Dance.
Look here.
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
This gives us a lot more turns by doing it this way.
Yes! The puppet's
stay insane in a... You better be ready.
Now let's see how much damage this does with a weakness on. Oh, okay, we're fine.
Let us clean up this mess.
We need a heal on Heisme. 300?
'Tis best used.
There is no power.
And then Royal Slash.
Fantasy.
Might be worth it to debilitate now because he's only one head. He might waste a turn doing Decadia. Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Like, I mean, essentially we are playing Expedition 33 right now. It's just a random chance instead of being in control for it, right? Like, it's the same fucking thing. It's kind of what Kasura would say. All right, what are you weak to? You're weak to strike.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I wonder what you're weak to.
This may be
I would love to know.
combine our powers.
But I'm scared to get repelled.
All right. The world of old.
Have you considered that gambling is based? I'm not NL, sorry. You have the wrong Canadian streamer in mind right now.
Let's go. I've got my own tricks.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Here I go. Healing
Thanks.
power.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Who should I beat down first?
I know. I know it's tied to the parry and dodge system for gaining energy in Expedition 33, but I also find it better to set up combos and stuff with the systems that each character had in Expedition 33 than I do here. Press turn is fun, don't get me wrong. Like, this system is not without merit, but I think within Expedition 33's turn-based systems, I think I like that better than this still. So if there was a theoretical version of Expedition 33 that you didn't have to do the parries and dodges and you still gained enough resources to use to engage with the system, I think I would like that better than this. I don't know. I thought it was fun to add up combos and shit in that game.
Here I go.
This game doesn't press turn very well. Oh, does it not? Is this like a poorer version of a SMT version? Nice.
I'll use what I must.
Did we taunt already? I don't think we did. We started with Yuka, didn't we?
The world of old.
How about
its people.
Cowabunga. All right, now we can see if he's weak to like ice or fire or something like that. Let's go. Let's go. Black Frost.
Put all on the line.
Nice.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Oh, awesome souls.
Did we charge? We didn't, did we? Can we hit and can we cycle around, do a charge, and cycle around again and get back to him? If we hit, we get this is a free turn. And then we pass, and then we have 3. No, I don't think we can.
You think face me? Mustn't. Then a favor, if I may.
I've got my own tricks.
FBs go right ahead.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. That all you have?
It's okay. Let's go.
I think I understood the press turn system a little earlier in the streams, and I think maybe the Heisme thing has maybe gotten lazy because like there's little things like you should always try and get like a press turn on the first turn, so like you can maximize the amount of extra turns you're getting, blah 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 blah. And like there's been plenty of times in the past few streams where I'm just cycling, doing whatever the fuck, just like not really thinking much about it. Let's see what Royal Slash is now with 3 defenses down.
Still here?
Not that much more, to be honest. Dodge tanks are cool. Yeah, it's nice. It's not bad. Just feels kind of silly right now. It's either he has a turn where I'm like on the ropes and I need to heal, or he doesn't even get to do damage to me. It just feels a little bit silly. That's all.
Victory! Despoil's souls of kings, give me strength.
You better be ready.
I leave it to you.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
A tough one.
Even my
Yeah,
strength
like here with the rhythm of like either you pass to press a turn, or you use the extra press turn in order to set up a weakness on the next turn. Like when it gets like this, is a pretty good flow. Probably too small brain for it.
All right.
Okay, phase 2.
My world. My perfect world. Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Okay, that's actually kind of creepy. Really?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
We just cannot stop glazing him.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
What a speech,
This is
pancakes.
our last chance. We've come this far.
Destroyer
We have to end this here and now.
Caradrius. Okay, it's one entity, right?
Face me!
Yep, one entity.
Too much, perhaps? A favor, if I may.
I'm all prepared.
Ideals have no need for you.
Not this.
Looks like we can't brute
I
force
won't
through
hold
this
back.
one.
Lend me your strength.
Look here!
Oh, right! They've got a
This
new weakness.
summoner.
Heed me!
Use that hit their weakness.
Oh, fuck. That is not...
Awesome souls.
Oh, she was on the back row. My bad.
Julio left him wide open.
But
Let's
now
hit that new
accept your
weakness.
fate. I'm barely staying awake.
Behold.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
I
Me
walk a
too.
I've got my own tricks.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
What does that mean? The link has been severed to what?
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
The music! Finally, some good fucking tunes.
Closing in on the enemy.
Why are we down a turn? Why don't we have 4 turns? What's the interaction? He took it, he took a turn. The link has been severed, that's what it means? Okay.
Stay insane and
Oh, that fucking sucks.
You think yourself equal to... I leave it to you.
Our new world and
time
its
for some close
ideals
combat. Let's
have
set it
no
up.
need for you.
Lend me your strength.
On your guard!
All right. They've got
There
it.
is
I can
no
do this.
power
Come forth
in
now.
your fantasy.
That's
Use
better.
that hit their weakness. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Oh, annoying.
That attack.
Too easy, Basilio. Nice dodge.
I see your game.
You defy me.
Now we have 4 turns. He did the link severed thing. I don't get it. Whatever. I don't need to get it. It's okay.
I will fight with
Debilitate is probably a good one to put on here, but also if we set up with Sable Dance, we're able to.
Strike attacks.
Oh no, we don't even need to do it. We can do Black Art's
No,
Hammer. We can
charging
do
in.
damage at the same time.
I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you. All right. They've got a new weakness.
Victory! The summoner. It is your turn.
Yufa hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
So we want to do charge here because doing Wanton Destruction doesn't give us anything pressed, right? And then we can pass on the other 2 to get back to here to do a big attack, or we can just save it for next time. Let's do charge. It would press. Oh, would it press? Would it still give us it? Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. If there's a big one, it becomes a small one. This is what I mean. See, I've forgotten a bunch of stuff that I learned earlier in the run, probably because we've been streaming for so long, and I haven't really been stressed too much in the combat lately. Okay. What do I do now? Did I taunt? I didn't taunt. I want to taunt.
That all you have?
Let's stay calm.
And then I want to Blackguard's Hammer, and then I want to heal as Yufa.
Together then. Even my... I pray you're ready. No, to the back, summoner.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Much thanks.
One plunder. If I restart the fight, is it going to restart with the 3 masks or with this one? With Bird Luis.
Too slow. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. License, here I go.
Heisman, all right. That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Yeah.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
now
down,
accept
Basilio.
your fate.
Splendor. No rare items. There you go. We did it.
Let's work together.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
If I can get
That's your
close,
opening,
if
Captain.
we all work together. Come forth now.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Link is severed because you killed the human earlier. Oh, that's what it means. Why did we only have 3 turns that one time then instead of 4? Was someone have a debuff and it took a turn getting rid of it or something?
Be neither. Oh, power of kings! I'm barely staying awake.
That was another debuff? Okay.
Behold, I walk a... Let's go.
I walk a royal path. Okay, I think now it might be time for the Arcane Dragon Blood.
This'll do it.
I am grateful.
Thanks. My thanks.
I did it, Mom. I used the Mega Elixir. Oh, it's that one. That's the one that prevents an action. Okay.
Line-sighted.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Give me strength.
Just hold on.
In your
Right in their weak spot.
You think you're...
Beat him down, Basilio.
How disappointing.
I'll get some dish.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
How about this?
Be careful out there, okay?
Our new world and its ideals.
From a
have
distance,
no
then.
need for you.
I'd rather refrain
Here I go.
for now.
Getting away.
Come here! Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? The Ujif, a foolish people, terrified of alienation. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
He's just using Dekunda, Gallica. Just calm down.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now accept your fate.
Time for some close. We'll do this together.
That's a lot of ailments.
Take my
Be
power.
careful out there, okay?
Closing in on the enemy. I ask for your aid. Heed me.
Closing in.
Weakness. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Face
Basilio.
me. That all you have?
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Right. You've got it,
Summoner.
weakness.
Yeah, I'm still up.
Oh, license.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
See, this looks more like Luis to me. So I guess the mask is meant to be like, oh, that doesn't really look like Luis. He has like layers up, and then this is the true Luis underneath. But still, he becoming a human like that, it still doesn't really fit. Like it should be more about him, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, this looks more like an evil version of Luis. That's crazy. Yeah.
Be gone.
He's kind of a shapeshifter. What the fuck? How's that allowed? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. What does Soul Scream do? Gain 4 turn icons. Oh, awesome. Okay. Have we used heroes, our extra turn icons yet? Okay, we might just die right now because he just decided to one-hit kill Heisme. Alright, we're good.
Nice dodge. Yeah. I can
play that game.
High's May got knocked out.
Okay, do we have it? Do we have Hero's Cry? We do have Hero's Cry. That's good.
Yufa's hurt bad. Summoner. Can we get her some healing? Hang in there.
That helped. That helped us out.
I shall repay this favor.
We have charge, right?
A bunch of them.
I'm pretty sure we have charge. Yeah, we're good.
Beat him down,
I think we just win.
Hidden art.
Let's do this. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down. I leave it to you.
Still here?
Let us combine our powers. It is your turn.
Yufa with the killing blow.
My world. But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Sun's up.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Yeah.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals. 'Tis your sworn duty as king.
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Let us go.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh, so now we teleport.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
If we teleport inside him right now, if we telefrag human Lewis. Oh no, we're good. What? I would have rather had the telefrag.
Damn you!
Isn't that one of the personas? Personas? Fucking hard R on persona there, sorry. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the Nightmare fucking Final Fantasy 16 fucking quest, nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Yeah.
See, at long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Okay, so, like, not to, like, poo-poo on their message here, but I kind of feel like living in fantasy worlds and thinking that fiction and like, the power of, like, if you just believe something, it will manifest is actually the exact reason why our current world is in kind of the mess that it is right now, but whatever, let's go. Hey, Joe, Lewis ended his stream out of nowhere, so I'm here to watch you instead, Duck.
The people have chosen my son.
No, bring back Greg.
With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
Okay, yeah, Shimano the whole time.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Will it?
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
Jessica?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Oh, fuck, who can't do this?
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
Oh, I was blocking it all along.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Oh. What if we hadn't done that? Would we not be getting this line?
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him.
You fucking sucked as a king, bro.
And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
I'm such a shit king, I'm just gonna YOLO the dice to see if the next... My son could be the king through some weird fucking election system when...
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
So after this entire game, we're just continuing the monarchy as usual, but this time for the right reasons. Persona writing has finally evolved to the point that the social links are now the main plot. Bravo. Bravo. Bravo.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now.
I'm using tilt
Day
controls.
is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
God, I hope not. So the old world being our world had, like, nothing to do with the story, huh? Okay.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
Thank you, Dominic, for the bets. Can't believe I didn't think about this during 9/11. It straight up went Rip Luis 2, Rip Luis 3, Rip Forded. Thank you, Yopi or Yopai, for the 47 months. Feeling balder today. Ooh, very bold. Thank you very much. Thank you, PHP Trash, for the 2 months. Here at the end. Hi, Joe. Do you think that just like games are mandated to have age ratings based on their content, they should have cliff ratings warning a player how many cliffs they may endure? It'd be a good selling point for us. We'd seek them out. This is gonna be a great stream. Fire Emblem Three Houses could be great. It has at least 17 cliffs. I remember some people were talking about that. How many cliffs some future games might have. They were rating it through that. Yeah. Thank you, Meatballs214 for the bits as well. Final boss theme is one of my favorites. 21 streams worth of pent up edging and listening to an old monk yodeling for this moment, and then the academia music comes, and my edge is no longer retained. Chills. I actually did like the end music there too. That was probably the best track in the game so far. Yeah, it was good. The final boss music in these games usually goes hard. Persona 4's was really good. I don't know. I can't remember Persona 3's. Persona 5's was really good. The music in Persona 5 is so good. Thank you, the 21st Potato and Rethulian as well for last two on my list. 51 months from Rethulian, thank you very much. And 28 months from the 21st Potato. This sub is a metaphor for the subscriber experience. Ooh, okay. Thank you very much.
I now settle the long contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
Me.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Okay.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
It's probably my last time to say it, chat, so I just want to point out that Fabian is so pretty. Holy shit.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Okay, now to dismantle the church. So is the palace coming back down, or...
quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Uh-oh, it's Idol's Day. Pooping before we're coronated?
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm not nervous. My heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Okay, can Stroll do all the talking for me too?
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Oh, it is a good joke because the heart coming out of the chest when they talk. I didn't even realize. Yeah, that actually was a pretty good joke that the game just did. That joke was so good that maybe it wasn't even intentional. Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
Let's kill them.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom with to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We can change the world. I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how I'll rule.
In all honesty, I don't know what I can do for the country just yet. I'm still inexperienced. But I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
Yep, that's gonna go down well.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Oh, okay.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Things won't change overnight. I'll try to earn their trust. I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
Okay, so is there going to be like another election in like 4 years? Like, are we gonna? Is this just a regular thing? Like, okay.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
I have grown to really dislike Haizme.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Why? He's so stupid. He just says shit. I feel like he doesn't understand or mean anything that he says. I feel like the only people that actually mean what they say are Yufa, Hulkenberg, but she says so little, and Bass at least stays in his lane.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Yufa should be in charge. Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty.
Pancakes.
The new king.
They did get Bierger, didn't they? Yeah, yeah.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty the new king.
No new outfit?
Your Majesty, you're so young.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Wait, that fairy's whispering is here. The fairy's actually in charge. Who did we vote for here?
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
Get fucked, I win.
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still.
Oh, is this based on our decisions?
Even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you
Mike's
go.
still on. Mike is still on.
If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Anyone else cry when Aragorn says, "Hobbits, my friend, you bow to no one"? Like it if you cry every time. Yay!
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Do I have to hit the button?
This journey
Oh, okay.
has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Joe the Ho.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the
Oh, what the fuck is... What? Fucking roll the credits! What are we... It's still Idol's Day!
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
Is Rella thought out?
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Ugh.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans.
6?
If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
Okay, so married Yufa, so Yufa's not one of them. Nuras is like a just the engineer. So how many's left after that? Juna, Haizme, Bass, Stroll. Who are the other ones again? Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg's a knight, so maybe Nuras is one of them? Okay.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would be unrest among the people.
The Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. and replaced by Sir Heisme Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
No, I don't.
No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings.
He's maintained his pledge.
Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty.
Who's still not old enough to drink.
Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Fucking be what Nadia has to do after this VOD is done. Fucking all the shit he has to cut out of it.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now. The smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face. Okay, there's no way he could just go out in public like this. Fuck off.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Maybe he's using magic. Without an igniter. If we don't need igniters to use magic, what did the igniters that allow you to cast a spell do?
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
I thought she was a maid for a second. I got excited.
All the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Egg. He looks miserable. Fuck it. End!
Well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists.
End!
Those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
When did they go and set the Shire on fire? As authority weakens power falls to the hands of those who had never wielded it, we must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not
What
like
does
it
Barden feel
excuses
about
all
this?
of them, or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand them.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Isn't Pancakes the most famous person in the whole entire kingdom? Like, his face was on all the rocks. Okay. I'm glad to see more autism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change. Everyone should know who this guy is.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts?
Better with you around, Queen.
If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
What if I told you you were the queen?
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
That's too bad. Not here to see Maria.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I don't want to see her.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
I am absolutely terrified that it's gonna switch over to me being able to control the character and I can teleport and go to talk to every single person in every single city. I am so fucking scared that it's going to happen.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
I am like biting my tongue between my teeth in fear.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat.
Oh God.
She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
No. That's not the right use of shattered.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
No. 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 This. No. This runs the first time I went missing. It seems so long ago. Should I be praying at the Grand Cathedral just like back then? Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the New Year, so let's find them.
Where to?
Come on.
How many times does this make we sneaked out of the palace? The lost countless. Make sure you go see Maria before I head back though, okay? You know, this is something I've been thinking about for a while, but it doesn't feel like we've kind of flipped? Well, usually it's us fairies who go off on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fists at us about it, not you humans. But here I am struggling to keep the king of the whole old dang country in one place for a few seconds. You catch my drift? Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest. I appreciate you too, Gallica. You've been here there for me so many times, Gallica. I've lost count. Hey, why are you using past tense? We've got our whole lives ahead of us, right? I remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament, but that's why you have the support you do in Ontario and Oceania. Don't mind getting drowned all over the place, but if you're going to sneak out, all I ask is that you don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drive everything and tag along, no matter what. Promise me. Promise me! Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty.
Cheers.
Oh, it isn't His Majesty in the flesh visiting the honeybee again. You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you need someone to covertly sniff around. Sorry, I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you with information, but I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much. Alonso's dead. To think that our king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? But this city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'd definitely make her day. Mandatory Persona bit. Can you please sum up the plot for those of us just tuning in? What?
Come now.
When you finish your business with the outside palace, please promise you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you think this is my pressuring you to not venture out, that's not at all. Only as the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You need to be so serious, Hulkenberg. Might not, maybe. You mean to say that I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To whoever familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year passed. I overgaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you that I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Ah, Rodanth. Yeah, brings back memories. Ah, you mean your duel with Rodanth? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodanth's command. Soldiers take up their sword, not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as you have always endeavored to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. There's still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go to see Maria now? Oi, oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. I think you'd go on to take down the notorious Luis and seize the crown for yourself. You couldn't make up such a story if I tried, but speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Road? Leave it to me. You didn't even ask what. It's the people I'm worried about. They're struggling to put food on table, you know? You're a good bloke, and I think you'd make a fine king, but don't think you could just spruce up the place a bit and that'll solve the problem. How have we not solved this problem yet? He didn't mince words, doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. People are starving. We have the, like, you can grow food in fucking 30 seconds in planter in the fucking gauntlet runner, and people are starving. What have you done for a year? TARDIS?
It's just too much.
You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Quite right, and the gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic, and here I thought their use was only discussing Maritirian cuisine. What a find. Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in the open now, thanks to the king. Ho 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 ho, I'm gratified by the offer. Notice supports my research. Okay.
This is all right.
Aha, I still can't believe it. No matter how many times I see it, the king walking around the honeybee, the sea's pretty much back to how he's compared to last time he was under the king. Who knows where we'd end up now? That was the whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouth shut while that was going on. Far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried.
Ain't this a pickle?
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your I don't know what the word was. Palace duties? Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going. Yes, it's been tough, but I'm glad we managed so far. Quite right, your critics are loud and open with their bars, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course, all in a day's work for the royal adjutant of the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. Wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become, that I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I wonder what Heismay's son feels about that. I'm proud to see it. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. It's been a year. That reminds me. Do you remember Dataram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes in his awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Okay. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be seen among his people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nadia can walk about freely in our true forms. Nope. Nope. We don't want that. You're curious why I look like I'm in true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again? Seems the right pain to me. But appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio. Basilio. Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, your majesty, so I'm taking a break. Are you not one of the six? Bit of a mouthful, innit? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry, I've got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are returning to a life of crime that make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out, and not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. Finka! I take it you mean Vinca. You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in the vengeance he couldn't see past, but I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them who didn't protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble I didn't spot first, you just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. But who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. I'm also titled if you put the L somewhere else in that word. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Times are changing. The world has only begun to change. Indeed, grand titles and posts across the nation are held by all manner of tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people, no matter how great a king he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. You mean your hometown? How is Tadari? And just how is Tadari these days? He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict-born or tribal differences from history books. We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. Can I save it?
All right then.
I just want you all to know that the reason why I'm reading it with this tone in his voice is not because I'm so desperate for it to be over and I'm done. It's because it is unbelievably boring. The corpses and the people are crouching next to them along Sunshade Row have seemed to have cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves, maybe anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling them like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there.
That's the way.
Well, I sure don't want to go back.
Whoa, Elda, you really became king. King, hey king. Oh, king. Aha. Oh, that's good. All right, see, this is how it should be. Short and sweet. No one's cleaned up the graffiti? Fucking pancakes, what are you doing? Why, Your Majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy has been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Who's paying for that? Original magic? You trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. What are these for? Okay. I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Like, isn't this just the equivalent of like, we actually don't need to burn fossil fuels to make energy? The plants just work because you want them to, and it's like, okay, so what were we burning then? Like, why were we doing that? Like, huh? Where was it going? Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lysanthion would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
Oh, very nice.
Joe, the deadline? What deadline? It seems rumors of the king running about in Sunshade Row were true. Haha, I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you, besting Luis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. It won't happen. It's reassuring to hear that from the king's self. Still, nothing goes quite the way you expect to, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. Are all the humans gone?
Well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year, at this time of day, in this particular town, you must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressor rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. You mean me, right? Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature.
All very nice.
Uh-oh.
You're kidding.
Everyone in this kingdom is going, oh phew, now that we don't have a racist king, we can stop being racist, as if the king was the one that was making them racist. The king was the one that was making them racist, it's true, yeah. Oi, been a while, no? You must remember me, I'm Sergeant Gletchum the Great. Nope. You seem well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year, and also, why wouldn't I be? And Grand Trad's got a fine selection of ales, too. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it. But you know, I've been trying to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving the Charadias was sound, and it's still... Oh, you're one of the... Oh, okay, I do remember you. It's still hard for the Parapist to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Luis's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and know it all to you, Your Majesty. You're all right.
Thank you, kind.
Oh, but which
Hey,
action to
Your Majesty,
undertake?
listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. He said he wanted the ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island, and, or how should I put this? That Mastari really is chief. He's rather easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come visit now, and I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. That's great. I'm glad everything's working out.
Oh. Say there.
Does this game hit harder as a narcoleptic?
All right then.
Say there.
I just got the achievement sword surfing.
Ain't this a pickle?
Eat this a pickle. The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me. That's a little embarrassing. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well, even without royal endorsement. The United Armada of the Children's Request, the one that lights up with the rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well, even though it does nothing, because igniters aren't used for magic. They actually limit the amount of magic. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. Can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. Let's focus on the present. What matters now is how we move forward, though, right? Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand, I'm so hungry. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, Sumari, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I too am a spoke of the wheel of change. In the wheel of change, our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside... Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Your Majesty, it's been some time since, and Luis is here too. He's been redeemed. He's one of the six. Here he is. He represents the Elda because we're the king. Yeah, thank you, Pancakes. You really showed the error of my way. Your Majesty, it's been some time since you've graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? Haha, I jest. I know that's not why you're here. Zorba's here too, he's been absolved and reverted, and he's part of the crew. He's fine. As you can see, it's all thanks to you that the Lyceon Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their powers have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to make it viable. We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next. He's working on resurrecting everyone that's ever died ever with his stupid fucking magic. Oh, here's Grias. He's back. Oh, yeah, he's back. Oh, here's the king. He's back too. Here's Del. Del's back. Del, I'm so glad you're back. I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Has it? Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. Sure. Traveling with Lady Juno was fun. Blah, Your Majesty, what business do you have with the former helmsmen like me? You were a helmsman? You mean you don't remember me? It's me, Cabio, the former helmsman of the Charadrius. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juno was off inspecting the Mage Academy. I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my arse when Lady Juno left Luis's company. You know, I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm going to work to repay that favor. On that note, by the time I get back to work... Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, Your Majesty? Wow. Everyone that worked for Luis seems super reasonable, and it seems like him and Zorba were the only bad ones.
Hey.
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? Buck a beer! That's what Rob Forden fucking promised. Haha, I'm only coddling ya. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. Haven't felt like drinking till I black out so often anymore. That's because of you and the improvements you done. After the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting the fool of the world stage, and you too, and to you too. I'm grateful to, you know, can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Parapus. We got it better than we ever did. We even have a school. Some chuckleheads out there still trying to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Yeah, just fucking racism just solved.
Ain't this a pickle? Oh.
And Elda, wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? I can't be here? Obviously not. You mock me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the Elder to disappear overnight. Parapus, though. Parapus is fine. Who's here? It's... Aw, for fuck's... Oh, the cat! Wait a second. Isn't the cat for Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? Say nothing of how you could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? Deserted ruin buried in the snow. Why are you saying that? So it was Mage Academy. What, Gallica, what the fuck are you talking about? Who knows? It's mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put his little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us.
My king.
Well, there you are, Pancakes. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell. Oh, so we're not hanging out a lot. That's good. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, and I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Did you bring back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist.
Wow.
Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped them up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, I stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the uniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Regardless, our mysterious kitty... Okay, but uniters don't do anything. Whatever. Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It might even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtus. Oh, who's that again?
Hold on.
Who was Myrtus again? Ice Cold, Your Majesty. Remember the singer who kept trying to take me down a peg a while back? She's fairly well known about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and music, and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. Just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand? Where is your sister, by the way? Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Okay, that was not the worst conversation, actually, so that's fine. Hello there, Your Majesty the King. I still remember the night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. The evening of the royal funeral was the first time I'd ever seen anyone from the Elder Tribe, and immediately knew that there was something special about you, and I say it was right on the money, huh? Okay. Can we leave?
Amazing. Hang on.
Hey, I said we could look around, but not outside the city. That's off the table. Shit. What's in here? In the last battle, when we rushed the Chardius, the Gauntlet Runner was a great help.
All right.
Maybe I should go while no one's using it.
Right.
Is anyone here? It's possible this igniter is prepared for me so I could learn about this country. But if igniters don't do anything, are we just doing teleportation magic because we think we can do it? Are some igniters, do some igniters actually do something? I don't understand the igniters. We saw the whole country from this window. I can vividly remember the sights when we soared through the air the first time. We can't go up? Okay. Oh, we can go up. Oh, that's leaving. Okay. Ho ho ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? Oh, I know how it is. The fancy old title of the Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to the man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that would deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates? Palace? Palatial? I don't know how to say that word. That sounds really economically dangerous, or ecologically dangerous. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. And it's times like this I need stimulation in the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so much traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better off untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden of future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it is no small feat to design a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Lad, your majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Take the old girl's sparkling clean, a dear old girl sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Oh my god, we've been live for 9 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. We gotta be done now, right? Now, who's this? His Royal Majesty the King was brought you to the little drive. Kind of think of it, I said something rude to you last year, told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings. Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse. Not everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes, were they not equal before in the eyes of the law? But sometimes just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing seeing new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Okay. I used to meet this old Clamar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. Owned. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Clamars wouldn't have even bothered speaking with a carapace like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about that. But he wasn't as bad a person in any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him. Yeah, I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
Are we not married?
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, pancakes? Were you going to about town and listening to what people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has time for that. Shouldn't you delegate that?
Well,
shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? Haha, that's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It's actually a new source of spending for us. We're bankrupting the kingdom with all of the fucking court proceedings that we now have to fund. Everyone's going to be a judge. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Obi's church to inquire with those who are sick about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Obi? Is Obi doing well? Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Oh, that's good. They're going to be productive members of society. That's a really important thing. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have have options under laws and under laws and systems that they can rely on. In addition to higher power, I'm wilting fast, man. I'm sorry. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. Peace and harmony. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. How are we not married? What the fuck, pancakes?
May God keep your child.
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. Base, I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but our people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. Why was Godot in this game? We're all waiting to find that out. Are there someone to talk to here? Where is it? Here. Okay. That's a nice staff. Oh my. Has His Majesty come to have his fortune told? Ho ho, I jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the Chief of Etria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. He's truly an outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, he still have much to learn. Also, he's super fucking hot. Alright. Did we miss anyone on that fucking page? I don't think so, right? We've spoken to everyone on each map so far. Like maybe we missed some side people, but that's about it. Yeah, they're all here, right? Okay, so here we go. You know what? Even if I did miss someone, don't tell me. Oh, Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we've met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young Elda about town from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watch from the shadows. There are still times where people hurl abuse on me for being Mastari. However, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show you that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it.
That's something.
I beg your pardon. What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Ha, don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. You must be busy these days. How are things in Martira? How are things in Martira? Oh, it's just as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now, when, you know, the town was devoted to secretly feeding children to the governess's fucking, evil human baby. Yeah, we sorted that shit out, and then the worm attacked and we took care of that too. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, you're what? Fuck off. It's nothing but good news reaching my ears, and your ears are really big, so you could tell. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Oh, employment's up, that's good. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. Really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for a change. Yeah, that's totally what happens. Yeah, that was a fair election. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh my god, we can go in here. Oh, fucking hell. Shit, man. I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while. Thanks to you, we're dealing with things one step at a time. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I hope someone else just progressively losing their shit more and more as this just keeps going. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center. So actually, I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago and I was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, your signature. I mean, Your Majesty's signature in General Strolls as well. I was quite surprised to discover the two of you had met here. Think they deployed you future king in the army. Horrifying. Yeah, so fucking horrifying. Where's Katharina? I want to know how the fucking stupid school's going. Joe, please let me go to bed. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. We still have 3 more hours of this. There's gonna be like a 10-year skip, and then a 15-year skip, and then he's gonna be on his deathbed. He's gonna be like, you know what? A kingdom well ruled.
Lovely that.
We have to make a comic book after this. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As former guard captain of the Charitius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts? I can't deny that. Just give me a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits despite the fact that I'm Captain Salve of the State Army. Now, I parted ways with Luis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. Who was flying it? And when I say the horror that Zorba had become, when I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I found my place within Luis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army. me, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, and so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us. Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Weren't you gonna be going traveling? Look at Pancakes trying so hard not to look at her chest. Long time no see. Long time no see, Katharina. Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. I would use the word werewolves myself, but it's fine. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. So there are other lands. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm just glad I turned over the throne to you. Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs right now, Annie for Prez. Thank you very much. 10 earlier in the week too. Thank you, Annie or Henry. Some say Henry. Oh, there are a couple actually. I didn't see them come in because I've been so locked in on getting this done. Thank you, SBK, for the bits. I like some of them. Juna songs. What the hell does she know about magic? Thank you, Takaka Agam. You got that in Basilio for some reason. Thank you, Takaka Agam, for the 15 months. Oh, I arrived with great timing. 40 minutes to go, just for the end. Just for the end. Yeah. I think this is climbing back up the cliff, and we just keep falling down. Yeah, it really feels like we're playing Cairn, whatever the fuck that game is. Thank you very much, Takaka Agam. Thank you, Arbitrary Dummy, for the bits. Remember when chat suggested doing that yesterday? Good times. Yeah, we would still be streaming. Yep. Crazy. Thank you, Man of Answers, for the 500 bits. Greetings, Joe. Hope Metaphor has been a good time to stream. Haven't been here for a while, so I have no idea what is going on with the plot of Metaphor. To avoid spoilers, guess I'll find out in a year from now. Anyway, hope all is well. Did you like close the stream and mute it or whatever to send the bits? Thank you for the blind bits, Moa. Don't know why I did deserve that, but thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the VODs when you get there. Hope you enjoy the game too. Definitely been fun or entertaining. Thank you, Epsilon42, for the resub 2. 4 months. Imagine all the murderers we can forgive now that we are king. Holy fuck. Thank you, Jacob Cowley27, for the 10 months too. How much better would this game have been if there was a detective named Azachi who was really irrelevant to the plot but inexplicably showed up during every arc, but then right at the end he swoops in, kills Luis, says, I knew this would happen, and becomes God. I would love it. It would be great. Yep. It still might happen. Apparently we have a whole dungeon left to do. Yep. It would be great. And thank you again for the 20 gift subs, Annie. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over? Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on. I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapists better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Awesome. I love to hear that, Katharina. Yeah. You know that episode of The Simpsons where Ralph is finally starting to learn, and it's like, I'm learning. And Lisa's like, aw, way to go, Ralph. Way to go, Katharina. I get shivers hearing stories for when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. There was no place for man to enter. No, sir. I heard that when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some cost by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? Oh, can I have one of their chairs? I would really like a chair. Young man. Wow, you're the bastard too. Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? Urg, I apologize for your impertinence, your grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xanth, though I suppose that title carries a little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceania Sea. Awful as it was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Luis to the Royal Palace in the sky never returned. So who was flying a world where power is everything? I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus, but I'll never give up on making my way to the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Brawlhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. Oh, was it Stroll? It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth, a fighter that electrifies the audience. Wahaha! Oh, don't use it against Heismay. It'll just get reflected on you. Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm actually starting to feel kind of nauseous. Shit. I didn't have time to eat before stream today, so all I've had is a protein bar and like some cookies. I think I'll put a pizza in the oven after this. Just on the fucking rack, not even on a tray. They're flying the ship with Zorbius. Yeah, it was Zorbius. Aga, are things really all right now? Am I alive after all that's happened? Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay. We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them one by one. Yeah.
Leave it out, mate.
Hello. Want to be queen? Curious woman, excuse me, aren't you an Elda? Please don't take that the wrong way. I'm just curious. Yeah, it's curious woman. Those three are Elda too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps they knew knew them as something. What? All Elda know each other clearly. I knew it. I mean, I know the king is Elda, but isn't it strange that you never see others in town? I saw the group gazing at the Grand Cathedral, and I thought, oh, maybe it's their first time in this city. Isn't that incredible? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is it some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. Then how? Oh, and the other woman's clothes are so beautiful. It goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you? There's something just so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them?
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hey, girl. Lady Gruaday. Ah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Pancakes? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. We look exactly the same. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. I guess we're under operating our Dangar and Romper rules when it comes to a year passing. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Gruaday. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and sanctum. Haha, oh Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Pancakes, or rather King Pancakes, the 1,000-year seclusion... Sorry, sometimes it just hits me that his name is fucking Pancakes. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around the forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Like, literally in her spirit? You're going to use her ghost? Alright, who's left to talk to? Oh my god, it's Stroll. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. We didn't speak to Gallica. We didn't speak to Stroll. We spoke to Holger. We spoke to Heisman. We spoke to Gina. We spoke to Yuf. We spoke to Basilia. We spoke to Nuras. We spoke to Maria. We spoke to Katrina. We spoke to Alonso. We spoke to Barton. We spoke to Brigida. We didn't speak to More. Where's More? I miss the days when the Face Rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember, after Lys was defeated and the king decided, you miss it? Indeed, I do. Suddenly, His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments, and then all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. I liked his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. What? His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Trad, but I wonder what the people in other cities who didn't see that sight think of things. Either way, as long as next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win.
Wonderful.
Man, no one's ever happy, huh? No one's ever happy. Alright, I gotta admit, he looks pretty good. He is trying to make himself look like he has way more shoulders than he actually does, but he does look pretty good.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say Hulkenberg is on the hunt, the classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious? Forgive me, I'll try to act more like a pretentious git from now on. Haha, that's rich. With all that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we going to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now, even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling Elda traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I had never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They'd live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. Alright, so before I go into here, is there anything I missed somewhere? Like some secret interaction? Go to a house, you can speak to more, anything like that? I actually do want to know. I think Yufa's brother is somewhere on the map you're in. Oh, is he? I would like to talk to Edeni. Elf Hitler.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Isn't that me? Sorry. Where's Elf Hitler?
Welcome.
Your Majesty, I was wondering who you might see. I see who you might be. I see you're still fond of wandering these parts like always. I get it though. I do love the night market myself, until last year that is. Then I began to hate it. No thanks to Luis. It was a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered, and I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. Okay, where is he? I don't see Elf Hitler. The Roussant. I also don't see a Denny. Hector, Godel's dog, is alive somewhere in town, I believe. Not joking. Who's Godel? Is that what Bass says when he's excited, or?
Hey, mister.
Hey, Mister. Even though Luce died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. And you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad. So next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King. Zorba 2. Oh, Zorba 2. Oh shit. Okay, I remember Zorba 2. Yeah, where is the dog?
Hello.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you this most auspicious time of year. I know it's quite devoted to Luis. At some point his power is both wrong when you learn. Don't worry about it. Haha, as generous as you are kind, it's hardly atonement, but at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention, I sense something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They trusted you with authority because of your power and the desire to be at peace. Let's assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please, take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do, yeah, it's like being on Twitter and being liked not for like your good takes, but instead how well you can dunk on someone. Yeah. Oh, it's Milo! Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I've not been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did. That's candid of you.
Yeah.
I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why one might suspect you of collusion. Yeah, that's what being in charge is. A country requires use from all walks of life, or put another way, Sumari, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Acronia would become a true land of beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. I think he should. I think he should. All right, where's the Denny? I can't find him.
Amazing. Amazing.
Very good.
He's by Yufa. He's okay. He's by Yufa. What about the dog? Where's Godel's dog? I would like to speak to Godel's dog. Is he here? No. Amazing. Man, I can't believe Metaphor's over. It's the end of an era. It's the end of an era. Holy shit.
Wonderful.
Where is it? He's here! How did I miss him? Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mastari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face this danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Recronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. How did Yufa talk in our head? The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Okay. So where's the dog, and then that's it. Is this the dog? No, this is not the dog. Where's... Oh, fucking Battler's here. Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth in public without yielding to authority, that's what my father and I wish for, a true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. Oh, so the humans are still there. Okay. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones, major strides. The dog is not here. It was in Brawlhaven. Okay, so I think we're done. I googled, guess Hector was in Brawlhaven, and you could have seen him during the whole prepping for Luis moment, so not in the capital. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I think that we're done. Is there any, like, unless Rella is somewhere? Oh, where's Elf Hitler? I can't remember his name, but I know exactly who it is. I remember that guy.
Oh, my, oh, my.
Can we have one last Utopia bit? Did somebody say Utopia? Persona protagonists have no idea what fantasy characters go through. What's my favorite book? Oh, that's easy. It's got to be Utopia by Thomas More. Seriously, you've never read the book Utopia by Thomas More? It's only one of the best books ever written. Oh, nothing in the library looks good? Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of Thomas More's hit 1516 book Utopia here. It's a paperback. Let me just get it out and let's read. Why isn't it working? What's going on? And then this one that I found in stream discussion last night. Stream discussion has no idea what metaphor spoiler chat goes through. So Moore thought he was in the Mage Academy, but it turns out he wasn't. Man, that reveal would have hit way harder if you actually went there. Heisman is racist because the Parapus experiments killed his kid. Too bad the Mage Academy got cut. They could have had him realize his own hypocrisy with a real character arc. Juno and Grius used to study archetypes in the Mage Academy. Man, that plot point would have been really interesting to do literally anything with, if only they actually been there instead of just standing outside. Rella does a heel turn into a face turn way too quickly and then breaks the pacing of the story at the fundamental level. This could have been really fixed if we had a whole Mage Academy dungeon to elaborate on motivations. This meme has way too many long sentences that go on for way too long. Maybe it would have been better if I rewrote it like Atlas rewrote the whole story of the game to compensate for them removing the Mage Academy. I don't know who made this, by the way, but I saw it in a stream discussion last night. Oh my god. Oh no, my eyes hurt. My eyes are burning. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we gotta get through it. We gotta get through it. We gotta get through it. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Let's save it just in case. We love saving. Saving. The TNTM? Oh man, the one that tried to do the dragon at the beginning of the game when we first started streaming. Full circle moment. The TNTM is back. All right, where's Elf Hitler? Or I'm just fuck it. I'm just going. Unless someone can tell me where it is exactly right now, I'm just going. Buy Milo.
Amazing.
Lovely that.
I don't see him. Near the runner. Never mind. Oh, we're just going. We're just going. No Elf Hitler. We learned how brittle peace is, as well as the preciseness of life loss. The peace we regain could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. Okay, if I go in here and there's another time skip and run around to each of the towns, I might just like actually drop the game before finishing it. I think we've heard all we can for the people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was. She's happy now. Yeah, things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? Why did Luis have a copy of the book? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up, and maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Wow, this is decadent.
Oh, hello there.
Technically, he didn't talk to Moore, but he also talked to Moore earlier in the finale. Where was Moore available? No one told me Moore was available. Oh, hello there. Oh, right, I suppose
Your
now.
Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa.
It's voiced. Okay, good.
Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better now? Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
A little bit.
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
The villain. What a childish, stupid way of looking at what happened.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you. You make a trusty advisor.
Yes. I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Is the whole crew gonna be here? Fucking hell.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there? Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Let's go in the Gauntlet Runner and fire it up and go kill something, for old time's sake.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Uber pancakes.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
It's kind of fucked up that we shouldn't be ruling. We're the fiercest fighting force that the world has ever seen. We should be out there. We should be the human slaying group. That's what we should be doing while someone else rules.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
There are no more humans, Joe? I thought someone just said that there were humans roaming the countryside. Did I misread it? Maybe I did. He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
God, I hope this game ends with like a 1980s movie end of fucking movie montage where just the music plays and it just closes in and there's a little subtitle. Heismay died of alcohol poisoning 5 years from now. He was clutching the ashes of his. Bass went on to be the king after Pancakes died, surprisingly.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last
I want
year.
to go do some deadlifts.
Rather. It's the
I feel
sort
like I
of
need to
thing
punish
to
myself.
get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
I can't get to the gym. It's ice storm outside. Like you can't even walk down the street in Moncton right now without fucking breaking your head. Maybe it's melted by now, actually, but no, and it's gonna get cold. Oh,
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Could just finish tomorrow. Yeah, well, hindsight's 30/30.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver. Okay, who is this for?
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
What's the game that we played that people were like this and then they just woke up and realized that they were in some sort of like simulation that was appeasing them? And they were like, wait, hold on. We did have a good time. Hold on. What the fuck am I thinking of? Am I thinking of a TV show? Is it 13 Sentinels? I don't think so. Like there's like a glass shatter moment and they're like, oh shit, indeed a variable mountain test awaits us and I will see it crested. Okay, now we're done.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Oh, what the fuck? Sun's up, another day goes by. Look at the streamer cry.
Are
A
you
journey.
really planning on leaving us?
No, you're coming too. I won't force you to come.
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
Can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people.
Witcher 3 did this way better.
So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway futures begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do. And also press in turns.
That was your plan? You could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
If we hadn't killed the dragons, would we be like going out to kill the dragons here?
Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
One day in the future, AI is going to be so good that this sequence could literally go on forever. And it will just be your choice when to tap out.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Just want to read something Mel said before, but Kingdom Hearts was better than this. When you walk
Saved us a bit
away,
of time,
don't
eh?
know what
No,
comes
hello,
next.
what's
Singing
this? I count
anyway.
only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Together.
So you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
Because we didn't make any.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf.
Yeah, we didn't have any policy. We were just the not Luis party.
In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion.
Yep.
Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have. Still.
This early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
And then Sai slams her head into the table.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Someone's gonna walk into the room right now with saying, "You're not leaving without me."
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
Yeah, we probably need Bradicus and Chaticus.
'Tis natural course for the royal guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him.
And now, if you would like the game to end, please pledge that you will vote for this for Best Narrative of 2024. Or else you're stuck here forever, motherfucker, and you will never be released.
That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
I want to scream right
you
now.
have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome, Greg.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Aww. Oh, okay. All worth it. Aww.
But the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Huh?
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Nature is healing.
Let's go.
Okay. This has to be the ending shot, right? They're running out of budget. You can see the frames are missing. This is the last shot. Yay! Fucking holy shit. Better than Odyssey? Yeah, of course. Just finished dinner. Catherine say anything insane? No, not really. She said something like she went to other lands across the sea and they shot cannons at her, but she still had a good time. The fuck is that? So what was the lesson after all of this? Monarchy is cool as long as the king is lit. Joe, how does it feel to know you have to stream one of these for a long while? It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Great Ace Attorney is the next thing that's kind of like this, but hopefully it's going to be better written. It is going to be a lot of reading, though, and sometimes the reading streams can be tough. It's nice that Resident Evil 9 is next. If you're just going to dip out an hour on credits, Resident Evil 9 is starting on Wednesday, because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday, because my dog has to go to the vet for, like, and we'll be there for most of the day, I think. So, I'll be back on Wednesday. I might stream on Tuesday, but if I do, it's gonna be Slay the Spire 2. Even if I can stream on Tuesday, I'm not gonna start Resident Evil 9. Just maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow though. I'm pretty tired now. But if I do, it'll be Slay the Spire 2 as well. We might do slightly longer streams next week on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in order to make sure that we actually beat Resident Evil 9 that week, because I don't want it to tick over. Worst thing is that it'll become Saturday instead of Changeling, but I would like to continue Pathologic Changeling Saturday to Saturday. Hope Gatsu will be okay. Yeah, me too. You should be fine. Gonna do Metaphor New Game Plus? Fuck no! Fuck no. Fuck no. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for a gift sub. Blind gift sub from Pepsi Addict. Hope it landed on someone who likes Coca-Cola. Thank you to DiGiorno for the bits. This is just a request to check the pins in Metaphor spoiler chat. Mouse made a rather lovely song that's in there. I think that I have been sent that already. So if that's the one you're talking about, then I've heard it. Yeah. You should go check it out if you are free to go in spoiler chat now. Thank you, Tempest01010 for the 200 bits. Finally finished this dang game myself like 2 hours ago. Not sure if this is going to make sense, but this is probably a weird scene to take issue with in particular. But that part when the protagonist rips his heart out and the stuff surrounding it generally makes me uncomfortable the more I think about it, and not in a good way. Do you want to elaborate on that a little bit? The protagonist putting all of his closest friends in important positions, also lol. Genuine insane story. See, that's okay to me because this is like the council that he built up, and he doesn't really he doesn't know anyone, so it makes sense that he would need people that he trusts. Now, if he was smart, he would have spent the next year working on building up more and more people that he could trust as a network, so the kingdom can run autonomously without him. And then, as the most powerful entity in the whole entire land, he can go out and actually kill all the humans and stuff. That's what he should have done. And it seems like he's doing that now. He's going out and doing adventuring, except he didn't fucking do properly the setting up a year of people he can trust. So I don't know. It makes sense for that. It makes sense to me that he gave all his friends positions. Should have been more social links, I think. What do you think is worse, the heart ripping out of the chest mic drop or the gun to head persona moment? Oh, gun to head persona moment, absolutely. ripping out your heart and speaking into it like you're speaking from your heart to your heart at the same time has some amount of like a perspective you could see that as empowerment, whereas blowing your own brains out is like, ooh, like that is not a good image to me, no matter how you spin it. Thank you, Blue Star, for the bits. Gonna miss Metaphor Mondays on a Thursday. Welcome to the 100% club. There are dozens of us. Feels good. So people who dropped it at 90%, how are you feeling about your decision? Are you happy that you didn't continue? Like, what do you think? Thank you, Kohitios, for the bits as well. Okay, now I know something Three Houses is better at. Holy fucking shit. Holy fuck, what? Thank you, Miyasi, for the bits as well. So after everything, do you think the well was truly poisoned? I don't think the well was truly poisoned, no. If anything, it was good to have counter expectations to everyone saying constantly during Persona 3, metaphor fixes this, metaphor fixes this, metaphor fixes this. I dropped it after the final boss, Lamayo. Nice. I took a 3-month break from the game at the end of the Palace Dungeon and didn't even feel that negative about it. Wow, was that exhausting? Holy shit. I've unironically never been more hopeful for the Three Houses streams I voted for 5 years ago than now. Oh, Fire Emblem, so Three Houses fixes this? Okay. The grass is always greener. Life is Strange 2 has nothing on Three Houses? What do you mean by this? Oh man, was this voting in the game? Was it in the room with us right now? Hey Gatsby. Unicorn Overlord fixes this. Amazing first time chatter message. Life is Strange 2 is better than Three Houses is what I'm saying. Oh my god. Final thoughts on the game? I'll say them after the credits are done. I don't know what to say exactly. It's going to be a lot of repetition from what I said throughout the streams, but it's good to have some closing thoughts. I am really tired though, so let's see if I can be coherent. I can't imagine that Life is Strange 2... Oh, sorry, that Three Houses is going to be more boring than Life is Strange 2. I don't think so. Do you think this or Kanan's story is worse in terms of writing? Oh, Kanan's story absolutely is worse. My biggest disappointment is the music. Probably mine too, yeah. The opera stream was the best stream of this game. Yeah, Can did it for Jet Seiya for sure. Yeah, people seem to really like it. It was fun. A lot happened. Can I skip or no? I like the music. I like the music too, but I love the music in the Persona games. So that's where the disappointment is coming from. Like the Persona music is like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. The music is just incredible. Like not only are they just good songs, they also match the energy that the game has. Like it's a vibe. It just elevates the whole experience. You know, there's just something really cool to chill out and play games to that sort of music. So they're like, the music in those games is possibly the best thing that they do, and the music in this game is just like, yeah, it's here, it's good, it's whatever, you know. It's not as good as Final Fantasy music though. Final Fantasy music is probably better than this. The Great
Dear
Seeker,
guest,
Joe the Ho.
From a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
Oh
I
no.
never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Oh.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without
Who
a doubt,
points and
you will
laughs?
face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. $125 fucking hours. Alt F4. Okay. Time to uninstall it. I wish I could do that live on stream, but it might crash something. Something like that. All right, we got it done. Okay, so I'll kind of try and keep this brief so we can all go. Try and keep it like 5-10 minutes. Probably not going to field many questions from chat, although I might. No, a couple probably wouldn't hurt. All right, so the game wasn't terrible. It doesn't suck. I think that it is a decent game. Like it's definitely not atrocious. It does have some pacing problems, but a lot of games have pacing problems. It's definitely in like again my usual like I wouldn't put it at 5 out of 10. Definitely around 6 out of 10, maybe 6.5. It's definitely not 7. It's definitely not 8. It's definitely not 9. It's definitely not 5 though. It's not even 5.5. Like 6 to 6.5. I think is around where it should sit. I like the gameplay. I like the character progression of building your own archetypes. Although I do think that because I played it on hard and this is my first exposure to this sort of system, that I'm not sure if it's all that well balanced. I feel like I just kind of lucked my way into having like an overpowered sort of thing with Heismay dodge strat that kind of just solved a lot of the game, and it was just like rolling the dice every single turn. Otherwise, it would have been incredibly frustrating to just like get one turn wiped because the enemy gets to press so many turns. I do think that the press turn system from the player's perspective is really cool. From like a very like light way of having strategy that you can maximize the amount of output that you can if you really think about it, and it really rewards you for building your party as a group, and also like thinking of many turns ahead and thinking like, okay, like if I pass here, someone else can put a weakness on or can exploit a weakness and get an extra turn. I can turn 1 turn into 2 turns. I can turn 4 into 8 if I'm really, really fucking good. There's a lot of ways to exploit that sort of thing. It's really cool. Even like the party order and stuff like that is really interesting. I think it works really well as like a light to moderate way of adding strategy to the game. However, I think it fails absolutely miserably when it's the enemy's turn to press turn, and then it just becomes random bullshit where it could be like, okay, so if it just so happens that they pick the right ability, and it just so happens that with the right ability they hit the right target that just so happens to have the weakness of the abilities that the enemy has, the enemy can turn their turns into multiple turns, and you can just die from from RNG, which kind of sucks. I don't know if there's a way that you can always know what the enemies are going to do. If there's like a cycle that they always like, they have like 3 sets of moves that they can do, and you can like plan around it, and you know, okay, I need to make sure that this person guards, that sort of thing. I don't know, but that's kind of beyond me. And even if it was possible, I don't feel like that's fun. Like memorizing what the enemy could do and like doing that shit is like, I don't know, not cool for me. That's not for me, Chief. But like if you enjoy it, that's fine. These games are not for me. I don't really like turn-based combat systems, but I do like some of the tactical ones. Like I'm enjoying Eugenics. I enjoy Into the Breach. I'll probably enjoy Slay the Spire. I enjoy Balatro if that counts as turn-based. But this, I had a decent time of it. I really liked leveling up all the archetypes, and I really like it when you can level something up that you don't use all the time, but it gives you a passive permanent buff. So I really like leveling up an archetype, and because I maximize an archetype, now the character has +5 strength forever. And I can level them all up and get a lot of passive buffs. I really like that sort of system in games. Like even if like leveling up a weapon, and then because you leveled up the weapon all the way to max 10, now the next weapon of the type gains a stacking damage. I really like that sort of thing in games. So I enjoy that quite a bit. So like I feel like the bosses were decent. The gameplay structure was pretty good. I think that the first half of the game was way better than the second half in almost every single way, except for entertainment. The game got really entertaining in a really bad way, liking it for the wrong reasons, and then it just became about hate playing it toward the end, where it just becomes really, really funny. I think the absolute height of the story, 100%, was actually legitimately good, was when the Sky Island first emerged and the election tournament happened and the King's Magic like killed Grius and held him. That was like really, really great. I was so in. I was like, holy shit, this is really cool. I really like that this played on the Persona stories all have the same sort of thing, which is all about public perception and public anxiety, public dread, public whatever, like feelings are all conglomerating into having like something made manifest. And I really like that instead of it being like the secret thing that doesn't show up until the very, very end of the game, that it's there the whole entire time via the tournament system, and you're actually out in the open, and you're actually a known element instead of working in the shadows. That's not to say that I don't like it when you're working in the shadows in the game, like in the Persona games. Like it's fine. There's something, it's fun in Persona 5, but having a different twist on the same kind of format was really interesting, and I liked it a lot. That said, just like the Persona games, I had really high hopes for the story as it went on, and then as we got more and more toward the end, it just became more and more Persona writing, even though the cast are adults. So this makes me think that it's nothing to do with the cast being teenagers in Persona 3, 4, and 5. This is just how this team likes to write their games. I shouldn't say Atlas, just this team likes to write their games. And that is like you have a group of people that are idealistic morons that just so happen to have the power of the writer being on their side behind them. So their ideology is the one that becomes the dominant good one, and they just succeed no matter what happens. It's like their victories never feel earned. They never feel legitimate. It never feels like they're actually saying things that are intelligent or smart or working with the pieces that they have. They just have unlimited plot weapon and plot armor, and they just like brute force their way through everything, and they know they're going to win because they are the protagonists. It's like they're aware in a meta sense that they are the heroes, and of course they're going to win as long as they try hard enough and they want it hard enough. That is not how the real world works, and it's not usually how stories work, and I think it's actually quite harmful, and I think it leads to a lot of issues with some people in society today that oh my god, we're going to get a heavy topic right now. Having this idealistic version that everything is just going to work out for yourself as long as you feel it hard enough and it's going to be manifest is not how things improve in your life. And it's just a way to become extremely depressed and extremely disappointed in your life, because you just think that if you want something hard enough, it's just going to happen happen to you. You actually have to want it and actually be smart about planning and how you want to go through it. Like the secret bullshit about like, oh, if you just put out good vibes and positive energy into the world, that it's going to come back to you. It doesn't work that way. That's not how life works. And this is how it works for a lot of these like fucking shitty ass fucking stories where it's like, oh, as long as togetherness and friendship and we have the idea, like, and it just got, even Heismay, who's like the oldest person in the group, just became like the spokesperson of just like saying shit that sounds good because it's like, here we go, and just really, really bothers me. It's not the worst thing in the story though. The worst thing in the story was absolutely Katharina's social link at the end. That is actually straight up harmful discourse about disenfranchised people and minorities in the world. Like, oh my God, it was so unbelievably awful, like actually dangerous fucking rhetoric, really, 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 really bad. And then also the whole tournament starting to start out with like, oh, we're gonna end tribalism and racism and like institutions are bad and us and Luis are like head to head about, we have the same sort of core goal in mind that we want to change the world, and then it just becomes endlessly about bloodline and we're just the prince and we're the rightful ruler. I don't know what the fuck they were planning to do. It feels like at some point they realized that they had written themselves into a corner and they pivoted hard into, oh no, it's all just about anxiety. It's all about anxiety and people putting things out into the world and anxiety and in the end the tournament didn't really matter. It was just a bunch of people fighting, and now we just have to make good on it, and hopefully we're going to be a good king and everything's going to go well. It just very, very, very mixed bag. I feel like again, it's really heartbreaking because I feel the same way about Persona 3 in particular. Not so much Persona 4 and 5, but I do feel this way about Persona 3. I think there is a really, really poignant story to be told with these pieces. I think it could have been really great. With some moderate edits, not major ones, but some moderate edits. I think that it could have been really, really a well-told story if they went in another way. Some of that would be fixing some of Luis's stuff, which is just kind of batshit. And also how the Persona Pals or the Metaphor Morons act. Stroll was good at first, but became increasingly annoying as he just thinks that he's the main character, and so does the story. I don't think I will ever get over like Gallica screaming at him, Stroll, you're being a fucking idiot, we should do something else instead, and no one else talks, and then Stroll's like, haha, we're just doing what we did, what I said, we're gonna go downstairs. Like, it's really, really annoying. I don't know what the fuck they thought. And I don't know exactly when I would say, but it's probably around the time that they forgive Joanna for the child murdering, or around the time that the group of like religious fucking like conformists go to the island pagan tribe and tell them that the religion is actually stupid, really, and the leader of the religion goes, you know what, maybe you have a point, and immediately fucking just concedes with no real fighting. Like, again, that's veering into like offensive territory as well, you know what I mean? Whereas like the organized status quo religion is actually good, really, and anything outside of that is like stupid fucking idiots that need to be taught the ways of, like, you can definitely see like fucking, like, I don't know why I'm pussyfooting around it. You can definitely see the parallels between Christian missionaries going to tribes that don't believe in it and trying to enforce their religion on it. Like, there's so many parallels you could talk about there. Yeah. So like, yeah, really, really bad. There's lots of plot holes in the story. Don't really understand how anything to do with the Elda mother just making the story happen via magic. I don't understand how that's acceptable for anyone, really, unless you like vibes and story and you don't really give a shit about plot construction. I don't understand how that is acceptable to anyone. I don't understand about the sword, about how Gallica was meant to go on her own, and like all this other shit. Like, where does the prince actually go after you got stabbed? The teleporting magic and everything was just really, really convenient, and it just reeks of like as reveal slop, as someone earlier said, where they just want to set up twists for the sake of twists, for like this vibe twisty storytelling that's, oh my god, what a twist moment, and those have to be earned. I'd be curious to play it again. I won't, but I'd be curious to play it again to see how much the story holds up after you know all the twists. I'm gonna guess that the twists are there just for the sake of it, and it doesn't really matter. Like, it was really painfully obvious that we actually were the prince, like from stream fucking 4 or whatever. Like, I didn't exactly know how it was, but it was obvious as soon as we started actually going up the rankings of being elected. It's like, okay, we're the prince. Like how what are we gonna do? We're just gonna pivot over to someone else taking over? Like, fuck off. Like, of course we're actually the prince. So it's kind of really, really silly. I don't know. I feel like there's a couple other things I want to say. The road trip structure was great. I loved it. It's a really great use of the Persona Day calendar system. I really liked it. I loved visiting the places that you get the postcard for, and the characters have a lot of like fresh anything can happen scenes where they're talking about something and discovering something as a group instead of it being pushed into social links that the game can never reference anywhere else. That was really good. My favorite part of the whole game was probably around before Heisme came in, where it felt like a tight-knit group that was going on a trip. Heisme didn't ruin it completely. I did like the part where we went out in the water. That was fun, but Heisme doesn't ever really feel like he fits in with the group all that well. And he's marred by marking when the story actually goes off the rails and goes full werewolves with the fucking stupid ass fucking shit with Joanna, which is just, again, in my mind, completely irredeemable. Oh my God, I can't believe how bad that was. So yeah, but still, entertaining. I was bored at the end of today, but like I feel like it stretched out too long with the end dungeons. I think that they should have put the palace dungeon with the stupid fucking door puzzle that we had, where the mage academy should have been. Not necessarily that could have been the Mage Academy, but just in that area, that stretch of the game needed a dungeon. The opera, when you leave the island to going back to Grand Trad, with the Sky Island, there needed to be a dungeon somewhere there, and that dungeon could have gone there, and then the big Sky Island could have still been the end dungeon that leads to the big culmination at the end, and they could have had that, and I think that would have worked really well. And that they could have spaced out the content, but oh well, maybe they needed a new boss at that point and they ran out of money. Stroll was really good at the beginning, but I hated him by the end because he fucking became the main character wannabe and no one called him out on it. Pancakes was a complete wet fart, wet noodle, fucking awful character. I don't know why they went with like this mix of like silent protagonist that still talks but still comes across as a silent protagonist even though he does have voice lines. They just do not know how to write protagonists for some reason. I prefer I feel like Satapon, Chatapon, and Datapon all somehow have more personality in just the options you can choose and their little nod up and down poses and animations they can do than Pancakes has. I fucking hate Pancakes. He's really bad. Just like, oh my God, they should have had a very strong character in the lead that had more of a personality, even if that meant that you can't make decisions. Or you can make decisions, but they're all in the same kind of sphere as what the character could do, kind of like Geralt. That was a really big missed opportunity. He does not feel like a leader. He does not feel like anything like he has any agency whatsoever. He's just going with the flow. He's the worst kind of leader that you could probably have. Like that's why one of the reasons why Luis is probably more appealing to a lot of people. Luis was a standout though. I really did like him. I wish they did better work with him with justifying his actions, but he was pretty good. Hulkenberg was a really big disappointment. I liked her at first. She's girl Yusuke. I still kind of like her, but she really needed to have her own story when we got to Altaberry. That's what I was expecting. They kind of set it up a little bit, and then it went nowhere. I'm really disappointed. They did my girl dirty. Yufa was really good after we got over the converting her from religion, but not really Tihi. She was actually really good. She's one of the best characters I've seen in any of these games. She actually has a personality. She has interest. She has agency. She's intelligent. She actually engages with everything that's going around her. And when she does talk, it feels like that's something that the character would say. It doesn't feel like she's filler and saying things. And this is coming from someone who thinks she's cute, but her eye grosses me out. So it's not even that I like her all that much, you know? Best girl is Fabian for me. Heisme was, I don't know. Heisme's social link was fucking all over the place and really bad. So we've always spoken about Heisme quite a bit. He's okay and kind of like a Puss in Boots sort of thing, but as the game got on, he became like Stroll, which every single time Heisme started talking, I didn't want to listen. Really dislike him. Really bad. Just filling up space with some of the worst, most idealistic, as long as I feel like I'm right, I can say whatever I want kind of dialogue. He would fit in really well on Twitter. Juna, I hate for the reason that we went into that I don't want to let go again. If she didn't have that problem, I should probably say it just for full context. Juna is actually a child, like she's an adult in a child's body. The whole races are, and that really grosses me out. I don't want to revisit the topic, but I just want to say that I think it's morally reprehensible and really irresponsible. I think it's fucking gross. If she didn't have that problem, I would like Juna quite a lot, actually. I think that she has some amount of agency. She has some amount of interest. I dislike that she moves everything back to singing. It's really tiring, and she should have more personality. I was expecting her to reveal more about herself as it went on, but unfortunately she didn't. Bass becomes a completely different person after he joins the group. So the Bass before that was really interesting and really good. I really liked him. After he joins the group, he just becomes another Heisme, which is another like voice actor piece where they're just saying stuff, and as long as I want something hard enough, I can win and I can have victory. Really irritating. Dell was really good. I wish Dell and Bass had stayed in the group and had been like a unit that joins the group instead. Is there anyone else that's in the main group? Nuras was pretty good. It was nice to have someone older on the group, but he also had like it's all thanks to you, pancakes, that I'm out of my rut. That is probably a good thing to end on, is that how much relentless fucking filleting and glazing that goes on of the main character, that he doesn't deserve it. Like, just everything is all about, it's all thanks to you that my life has turned around and I'm unable to do all this shit. It's really irritating. I think that it's not even well earned. I feel like things just work out for them. Like, if pancakes actually did help, then maybe it would be worth the glazing, but really he's just there and then they just do all their shit and that's it. I fucking really, really bad. I don't know what they're going for there. It's also kind of like that in Persona 3, 4, and 5, though, so maybe they just do that. I feel like it's not as much in Persona 3, though, but who knows. Not really a big fan of that. Some of the social link characters, Alonso was fucking insane. Holy shit. Fabian was really good. I liked Maria at first, but Maria ends up being yet another idealistic, like Facebook wank post where you're like, if only we could all get together, everything would be fine, and look, we just need to feed the needy and give them jobs and then everything will be fine. Like the world doesn't work this way. Maria ended like that. Katharina ended like that. Heisme ended like that. Fucking Hulkenberg ended like that. Juna ended like that. Almost all of them ended like that. And they deal with some really serious shit. Like, remember at the beginning of the game, people are dying in the streets and there's corpses everywhere. Like, fucking Rodanth is executing people for fucking like no reason, really. Heisme's kid died and the town steals his son's ashes. Juna was a slave and tied up and left in the forest. Like, Alonso's mother dies. Like, fucking Brigida's fucking dog is killed, but not really. But then, like, she almost gets tricked into wiping out a whole entire town, but then the church does it anyway. Like, there's a lot of really, really fucking serious things that this game is trying to tackle, and then it doesn't tackle them with any amount of respect or dignity whatsoever. IMO. Really, really bad. Really, really disappointing. Just, oh my god, the Katharina end of the social link was so fucking terrible. Oh, I will cringe my fucking ass off and look like Hulkenberg afterwards. So bad. So bad. The music we spoke about already, the music wasn't terrible. It was good actually, but it's nowhere near as good as the Persona music. Visually, the game was a trash fire, really mixed bag. Sometimes it looked really good. Most of the time it looked fucking terrible and really, really dated. I don't know why. It didn't run all that well either. Combat we went over. I agree with the chatter that said a couple times that the ice sound effect when the ice hits in combat was crunchy and really, really cool. I love that Greg talks so much to me. I love Greg. I loved his performance here. It was really, really great. Going to more and seeing him was a highlight for sure. I like that he narrated when we were on the road trip and narrated a bunch of the places that we went to. The cinematics were pretty fucking shit. The opera scene was so entertaining in a who gives a fuck anymore sort of way. And that's it, I think. Anything else that I should touch on? Anything like that? I think that was a fairly comprehensive recap, right? Oh my god, the essays. Gallica was wonderful. I love Gallica. Gallica is one of the best sidekicks that I've seen, but she's also really, really, really cute in that tomboy didn't know I was into that sort of way. Just kind of a mix of like really I feel like when Gallica started getting like idealistic that she actually kind of meant it, and she didn't get quite nearly as bad as the other ones did. She was I don't know. I felt like that felt true to her character. She was sweet and kind of bratty and would kind of call the main character out on some things, and it felt like we're on a journey together, and she was a really good partner. Nowhere near like Kim, of course, but in terms of video games as a partner, I think she was fantastic. Yeah. Gallica was really good. It's especially frustrating when at least Persona 5 realized that social problems are more than just the personal choices of bad people, even if it didn't entirely stick the ending. IMO. I don't remember Persona 5 enough for that at this point, sorry, but like I'll take your word for it. I think I think Persona 5 was better than Persona 3 and 4 with that for sure. Do you feel in terms of JRPGs that you play too much Persona style games with Persona 3 metaphor and somewhat suing three houses in a relatively short amount of time? I don't think we've played them we play them like one a year or one every other year. We should probably play some other JRPGs at some point, but I mean, like, well, we played Final Fantasy 6, we played Chrono Trigger, played Final Fantasy 16 if that counts, Yeek. What other JRPGs have we played? Undertale is JRPG. We might want to play some of the other classics eventually, but we're kind of fully booked. They have discussed a sequel but are unsure what to do with it. Would you prefer another story in this world or a Final Fantasy thing with a similar gameplay style but a different world? My nightmare is they fully persona it with Mage Academy since Metaphor undersold. I don't know. We definitely can't have this group again. So just another story in this world dealing with like an uprising after things go wrong with Pancakes because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Maybe, I'm not sure. I think it would be very easy to rewrite the story into a parody satire if you switched the POV to Luis and made him less cartoonishly evil. Like imagine being a genuine reformer and losing to an incremental progress guy's doing to the power for friendship. That would be so fucking funny if it was essentially. Yeah, that would be really good. Yeah. I don't understand Luis. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Like how, apart from Zorba, how was anyone on his side? How did he have any support? He was like, what he wanted to do was nuts. Like every single person that found out what he actually wanted to do turned on him. So it's not like he had any supporters like that. I don't get it. What a joke of a character. But yet he still has so much like vibe and aura. Speaking of which, what did Pancakes change within his first year of rule? Anyway, it seems like things have he's leading by example by showing that all the tribes have equal say and easing on the racism from the church. So I feel like it's less that he did something good, but that he took away those who were in power that were doing bad from the church, which is good. Like, hey, like if all Pancakes did was just keep everything the same that his dad did, except the Sanctus Church was dissolved, that would be like a huge net positive for this society, because the Sanctus Church was the problem, as we saw time and time again in almost every single interaction that we had with the church. The church was really bad news, and they didn't even have like the excuse of that they thought they were doing something good. Like the leader of the Sanctus Church knew it was all bullshit. Like he said it, like it was bullshit. So yeah, if he just did that, then that would be a good thing. But yeah, I suppose he did some more things too. Incremental progress. Gallica's incremental progress line was fucking hilarious. Standout of today's stream. Holy shit. You should check out more Atlas games that are not Persona. They have a big catalog stuck on consoles because Japanese game dev hates profit, whatever. Like Devil Survivors, which is better game than Three Houses, that just take an in-game week instead of a whole year like Persona. You have a limited view on what the company does since you more or less play the game from the same branch of studio, which is Persona 1 and not Maniac Team stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I caught myself earlier when I said Atlas and I said whatever the team is like here. Yeah. You're right. I don't know if I would like them, but you're right. I think people were drawn to Luis because he breached equality and meritocracy, and no one else offered anything similar. Yeah, and he was lying. So later on, or he was lying by telling the truth, the red truth. But I think he was straight up was lying, and he was just coping when he said he doesn't lie. He was lying. And I thought he was good for the world too. I kept saying, obviously he's bad news. He's the villain. We're gonna find out more about him, and we did. But like, if he was telling the truth, and he was being honest, he would have been a better candidate than Pancakes, easily. He a very powerful, strong ruler, would have got shit done, would have just like dissolved the Sanctus Church day one. Like, here we go, boom, like for sure, better, yeah. Like Luis is never gonna let someone like Stroll talk for him. Which game had the better boss fight, Final Fantasy 6 or Metaphor? I think Final Fantasy 6 has a great boss fight for its time. How can the church be bad when all they do mechanically is get you really cool equipment? And that's where we can like get a hook into the crazy fucking stupid ass mixed messages of the church is really, really bad, but also they get you really cool shit. And like, oh, there's so much wrong with this. Oh, fucking the Igniters. What do the Igniters even do? Like, oh, this or Final Fantasy 16. I gotta give it to Final Fantasy 16 because I love the spectacle in Final Fantasy 16 and the combat was actually pretty good, but the stories are equally fucking nonsense. But like the Final Fantasy 16's biggest draw to me, when I was writing a script about Final Fantasy 16, this was like what I was going to focus the most on, is that if you grew up with Final Fantasy games, they're like, you loved the, like, even when you played Final Fantasy 6 and you got the Magicite for the first time and you were able to make the summons appear, it was like, oh my god, they look so cool. The pixel art looks really cool. And then you go to Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and they take that to the next level. Like the summons are a really, really fucking cool ass thing in those games. Like they're like little FMVs that you can that you can unleash on the enemies, even though they aren't FMVs, but you know what I mean. They look really cool. They were really, really rewarding. They were a highlight for a lot of people. Like when I was a kid, we used to talk about them a lot in school. Be like, oh, if you got this summon yet, this summon's really, really cool. Does this, that. And Final Fantasy 16, being like realizing for a child that grew up with those games, or even a young adult that grew up with those games, that you can be the summon. You can have a fight that in those games that looks better than the full motion video pre-rendered cutscenes that were in those games. Like, is just an incredible feat that they achieved. But Final Fantasy 16 was really, really cool for that. Unfortunately, it had a lot of bullshit around it, and the story was a complete trash fire. But the combat was pretty good, and those moments were really good too in terms of spectacle. So I'd give it to that over Metaphor. But like it's like a point higher, that sort of thing. Like, I don't know, or around the same. Anyway, I think that's it. I think I said my piece. There's probably a couple things I forgot to say. Social links were really, really bad. Writing definitely got worse as it went on, which is a shame. I don't know. What do you think about the old world post-apocalypse reveal? It feels like they used it as a cool reveal, but they didn't really do anything else with it except for all this stuff. It's just reveal slop. It's just reveal slop. Yeah. Maybe if it gets a sequel, they're going to do something with it, but as of now, it's just reveal slop. Yeah. Voice acting, I think Luis, Moore, Stroll, Yufa, Zorba, a lot of them did a really good job. I don't like what Heisme said, but I think he did a good job too. Pancakes was fucking terrible. Bass was good. I think most of them were really good, actually. I think Pancakes was the only one that was bad. And I feel like the reason why Pancakes was bad is because that character has absolutely no direction whatsoever. So I think Pancakes was the bad one. Any comment on the 10 out of 10 reviews the game received? Makes me that and it winning best narrative 2024 makes me really worried and question what the fuck is going on. Would you have preferred the combat system that just told you the enemy's weaknesses versus up front? No, I think you need to earn it, but I think I would like to have, like, I can spend a turn or half a turn at the beginning of every match to just be like, I can see them now. I think that, like, a whole turn would probably be better. I think that would be good. Just give me, let me have to spend a crystal to scan. Because like it is kind of irritating to have to do this thing with rewinding in order to fish out the weaknesses. Did you like any of the candidates? Feel like they just forgot about them? They just forgot about them. Yeah, yeah. Even the stories set up that, like, you know, there's people that are secretly supporting the church, there's people that are secretly supporting Louise. It just sucks. I think Elf Hitler was the only one that was like in it to actually try to win. Maybe Milo, I don't know. Go to bed. I got up right for stream. I'm gonna be up for hours still. I would be going to the gym now if I could get there, but it's icy, so I can't. Anyway, anyone from the community live to raid or no? And while we sort that out, thank you to the 21st Potato. I hope to see you try Slay the Spire or Scarlet Hollow to investigate how player choice influenced the narrative in the future. Scarlet Hollow? I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm looking forward to Slay the Spire too. I'm convinced the Council of the Church was cut boss designs they didn't want to waste. Yes, it is strange that they had like voice acting and portraits that move and everything, and they didn't really have anything to do with the story. Yeah, very surprised about that. Yeah. If you were lead designer for this game, would you have deleted the retry button? No, but I would have pushed for changes that would have allowed me to delete the retry button. Small ant? Let's go small ant. Is it just small ant? Yeah, that looks like it. Curse mode, dare mode trophies today. Oh, small ant is deep into blueprints. Shit. Do you think the world building is still good, or does the story tank it? I can separate those two things in my mind. I think the world building in this is actually pretty great. I enjoy how the Magla works. I enjoyed how Igniters work until I realized that it was fake. So that's, like, you know, anti-world building as we go on. But I think the world building is pretty good. This place does feel pretty authentic to me. and a lot of the racial tensions that are in it feel like properly fleshed out and real. But then, you know, it becomes like Fisher Price hands off kitty gloves as it goes on, unfortunately, when it comes to that shit. Fantastic stream series, Joe. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad that you liked it. Hope I'll see you all for Resident Evil 9 and Greatest Attorney and what's next? Three Houses is probably later this year too, but not for a few months. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. So I'll try and stream tomorrow, but maybe I'm going to be too tired. We'll see. So I'll try and change. If I go to sleep and I'm not going to make it, I'll update the title. So I'll say I'm not going to be here, but it'll be Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow. And then Pathologic on Saturday, New Jacks on Monday, no stream on Tuesday unless it's Slay the Spire 2, and then Resident Evil 9 begins on Wednesday. Anyway, see you later. Have a good weekend. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 10 hours and 20 minutes. I just spoke about the story for 30 minutes saying I was going to do it in 5 or 10. I'm fucking terrible. I should be a Persona writer. With how I keep going over time.